来了。可以看一下网友给你们问了哪些问题，好吧？卡神，我玩夜魔打团前8900块金币，打完只剩1001了，你有什么头绪？
打不下去就可以下一把了，早点下一把。
卡师傅真的能几秒钟就忘事儿吗？
没有，他们就是那种，就是有一股人是黑你的，然后有第二股人是那种，就是有点呆呆的，就别人说什么他就信什么。哎，我刚才说这个是啥来着？一股人呆呆的，可以的。
为啥不叫 Uno 一起来？这个问的是 GOT 吗 ？Uno 在现场了，可以给大家展示一下来 Uno 的。那平时两个人除了解说比赛，除了打游戏，有出去玩？
来这里玩了呀。
哦，来这里玩了。然后 GOT 呢？
我也来这里玩了呀。别把它剪成视频吧，就自己看就可以了。睡不着了，太尴尬了。
安排。
可以开始你的表演了，卡神。
听影片说什么？在昏暗中的我，想对着天说，无论如何，影片快乐。叫影片别闹了，想念你都那么久了，我一抬头就看见你，那个就我。
这样子跳吗？
可以。
OK， 然后呢？
你可以自己伴奏啊，自己给自己伴奏。
不是怎么跳，你让我怎么跳？
你想怎么跳就怎么跳。
怎么跳？你的舞台你做主。你的伴奏别停，你来伴奏继续。
你来伴奏啊！
听影片说什么？在昏暗中的我，想对着天说，无论如何，影片快乐。
没看出来啊，两位都是如此社交悍匪啊！
可以了，差不多了。
这个世界上已经是没有两位在乎的人了吧？已经。
Around the world we go, but the diffuse is coming in. He's still going. Oh, Olaf just about gets it. He can find himself his kill, and he just wants to go back in. Been using Zoe monitor for so long, I can change the settings on the monitor with closed eyes, but when you have to change to something new, the difference is very visible when you're transitioning your crosshair to a certain area, pre-aim the opponent, or you want to spray transfer quickly.
我能够感受到 X Plus 的动态清晰度比网带的显示器还要好，就是当我霓虹滑闪的时候，我能够更清晰、更快速的去捕捉到敌人的位置。我觉得这就是 FPS 需要的东西。
FPS 游戏中，动态清晰度和迅速辨识敌人位置是取得胜利的关键。为了帮助选手更快锁定目标并清晰看见敌人位置，卓威新一代 X Plus 系列开发了新的定制面板，采用铜的电传导设计，更快地驱动液晶分子排列，使原生面板液晶响应速度更快，可抑制因液晶转动不及时造成的拖影现象，并升级 DiEct2 技术，减少拉枪定位以及扫射转移时的动态模糊。X Plus 系列的双背光技术可独立控制两组背光的亮度，实现更精密的DiEct2 控制。
Warren 就是经典的一瞬间是需要决出胜负的，因为不就是比你先发现别人或者别人先发现你。X Plus 提高的动态清晰度，它能够帮助每一个决斗者在近点拉枪线的时候快速捕捉到地方位置。
无畏契约是很直接的竞技游戏，像玩杰特，带着定点的时候看一边，然后再瞄另一边。响应快的话，拖影就少，这是动态清晰度最直观的表现。
I do believe that Zoe's motion clarity is the best right now in the market. I always knew that using Dayak is better. Now I'm using it again, especially when I wanna pre-aim the corner or I wanna spray transfer to another opponent. When I transition my crosshair to the opponent is way more clearer to see on the screen.
其实打比赛就是比双方哪一方先眼球捕捉到敌人。我觉得人物区分它能够提高你的上限，可以很好的帮助到选手。
I have always been a big fan of color vibrance and also blick equalizer. I want to make sure that my opponents are also very visible. With the old monitor in CS2, the colors have been a bit too colorful at times. The colors have improved a lot on the new monitor, especially when it comes to identifying the opponents in CS2.
X Plus 系列经过色彩调教，强化敌人与背景的色彩区分度，让选手能更快做出反应。
它真的是随着时间一直在升级，追求在游戏里更好的表现。觉得这是最懂我们这个 FPS 玩家的品牌了。
它从小是陪伴我长大的一个显示器。如果赛事用所谓的显示器，那肯定是10000个安心，会让我们很有安全感，更能够让我们选手发挥自己平时的那种水准。
I think the Zoe brand is something that really look for perfection when it comes to monitors. I like that you guys always ask the feedback from us as well on what do we think can be improved on the monitors. I would say the Zoe monitor has been my top priority ever since I started playing professionally.
所以我觉得对于我来说就是3个字 FPS。
我们希望透过不断的升级、不断精进，只为让选手在赛场上可以把握每个关键瞬间，瞬息反应，看见胜利。
Hello. I'm here. Sorry, I was making coffee. I was also listening to some music, which I can play here if you want. Let's do it. Ooh, whoops. Still on my phone. This computer. How are you? Let me put the music on. It was just Santa Monica. Leave the world behind. Swim out past the breaker. Gonna watch the world die. And they've got their predictions up. Gonna watch the world die. Also, maybe I'm reading excessively, but there may be inconsistent spacing in your life. Maybe you intended to have space before and after each. Oh, in your title. Why did I read that as life? No. I think it's right. How are you, default username? How are you, Rudy? How is everybody? Creven, ZLFHDY. I just woke up, just woke up 20 minutes ago, maybe less. I finished. Ooh, good song. I started this with Bush, Swallowed, and this is what this has turned into, where it's at with Beck. Yeah, I just woke up 20 minutes ago, and I took NyQuil after the Fissure casts because I was feeling a little sick. I feel pretty good right now. I feel pretty good. Pretty good right now. We do potentially have a guest joining us, which will be good. Привет, brother. How are you guys? Can you translate what's on screen? Try, hold on. Maybe I can. I'll translate. No, why did it go? No. To Machine Head. No, I accidentally skipped it on my phone when I opened my phone and unlocked it. No, I love that song. Whatever. Alright, we're at Machine Head. Whatever. It's back to Bush. Oh, that's such a good song. I could just put it back on in a second, but I want to translate this. Breathe in, breathe. Oh, fuck! Now I missed it! Damn it. Did I make more than 10 Fissure bucks? I mean, Fissure is paying okay. Yesterday in ads, folks, we made, just to keep it transparent with you guys, $77 total. Hell yeah. Food also helps. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do to eat because I don't have anything in the apartment. But I could make hates Everclear. Fucking love Everclear. Hope you get sleep and thanks for the stream. Thanks for the Twitch Prime subbing. Thank you. I meant from the stream, not from the casting gig. So what's the sound on this Twitch Prime sub that it's not making the sound? Oh, it's at 0. That makes sense. Can I redo this one? No. Everclear is what an alcoholic drink? Dude, don't even remind me. Everclear is disgusting. Disgusting! Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat. That stuff will knock me out. Well, back when I used to go to Sporties. Everclear, and then McGillicuddy's as well. Blech. Blech. I gotta put that Beck song on. But next is a good song too. So I'm gonna do add to queue. But I wanna kinda add this to queue, and then I've got to remove this as well. Or just skip it when it shows up twice. Moonshine. McGillicuddy's? Is McGillicuddy's moonshine? I don't know. McGillicuddy's is disgusting. Looks like there's no one in the venue. It probably just opened. There's a good amount of people in the front, but yes, it is a small venue. How are you, YouTube? How are you, Kick? How are you, Twitch? We could have had front page promotion, but Twitch said no. Probably for the better, because you're not allowed to multi-stream as the front page promotion anyway. And I am trying to grow my other channels. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. XM. Bach. Planets. Why? Innocence. Introducing to the stage. Moon. Sorry, Jesus, they're going through it so fast. Yang. Bobaka. Tian Ming. Introducing to the stage.
Yakult Brothers.
Hell yeah. By the way, just to remind you guys, this is for the qualification. This BO3 is for qualification for both Dream League and ESL. Long VG, short Yakult. I know, kind of, you know, I like giving it a long. But I had my breath. Shake hands, please, and back to the panel and back to our music. Thank you. Appreciate that. Big stakes for lower bracket finals. Massive stakes for lower bracket finals. Some would say biggest stakes for a lower brackets final match ever. The Yakult brothers are the stronger. We're stronger than the others. Yes, they were. The introduction voice so good. I'm trying to give the good you know, gotta get that deep voice. I gotta smoke a cigarette or something like that. Yakult Brothers versus VG Gaming. I need like a nice cigarette. This wasn't even the Beck song that came on, was it? Ding, ding. Oh, God, so many good Beck songs. I gotta add this to my playlist. And this to B-Comp's list. E-Pro's an amazing song, and that. Oh, no. Well, I can add it to the queue, that's fine. Add it to the playlist as well. Where it's at. Oh, such a cool. I got 2 turntables and a microphone. Where it's at. Are we just gonna get right into a draft right now? Has Largo reached band status? It's been band status. Check it. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? So over at the door. I'm a loser, baby. Why don't you kill me? Not gonna lie, I thought this was my Spotify. I just started playing. Am I married? I'm not even. I'm single. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, no, sorry. I was looking at I got a notification about the Golden Knights hockey game, and it said Capo Caco scored. What a great name, by the way. Capo Caco. Cool name. All the Zoomers have no idea who Beck is. Okay, so I know everybody hates James Corden, but a long time ago, when the James Corden, hard to believe he's single, I know, Neff, parody of a human, parody of a person or whatever it was. But yeah, so back when the James Corden show first started in the US, he walked through LA. You must be rich with hosting, streaming, hosting, etc. for the professional Dota scene. Far from it. Oh, we got a draft. We're into the draft already. We are ready. Let me open marbles for in-betweens. But yeah, so James Corden was doing a basically a bit when he first started in LA that he was going to do his first shows out of somebody random's house. So he goes to some random dude's house and he says, hey, can we do the show here? And they say yes. And so they go, hey, by the way, the musical guest for the show is Beck. And he went, oh my God, Beck. And I remember just the look on his face and how he's like, I have all your albums. It was so funny, man. It was too funny. I have all your albums. It's like, yeah. All right. So, by the way, again, just going to let you know, this is high stakes, lower bracket finals. We're going to start the predictions in the chat. We're going to give you guys your... Oh, didn't complete that the other day. Give everybody their points. Who's going to win game one? VG Gaming or Yakult Brothers? Hope for the WWE Body Slam. My God, he killed him. First pick, Ursa's kind of... They had their own theme song. Yeah, it was Fisher Playground. I was at that tournament. Yeah, they had their own... all of them had their own theme song. So I noticed that some events have made CN China into Asia. Is this just for the event? I don't know. It depends. It might be for one event. It might be for more. They might split later. I guess we'll have to see. But it was for PGL. And I think Blast does it the same. No, Blast has China. Maybe ESL does the same. I'm not sure. I mean, technically ESL does the same for... Well, no. Technically ESL doesn't do the same because this is just a China qualifier, isn't it? The Royal Rumble was tonight, and I already looked at who won, and it's just like, I don't pay attention to the WWE, but the fact that they're still having the same people 20 years later winning the Royal Rumble, I just find so disgusting. It's really terrible. Also, guys, we're 752 followers away from 60,000. Tiny getting picked up with this Ursa. Let me message our guest. Our esteemed colleague.
Shit, the links again. I'm gonna open my trusty VLC media. But what up, everyone? It's your boy Neff.
It's who you guys all came to see. I know it. I know you all came for the guest. Wanted Oba, Madge. I don't know who Oba is because I just don't look anymore. It was okay, the show, not the results. Yeah, we got Neff here. I'm gonna throw you in the title. With at Neff.
Goes crazy.
Sensei. There we go.
Oh, they want John X Fire. We couldn't afford John X Fire. We spent all of our money on... Who's that British motherfucker again?
Jason Statham.
Yeah, we spent all of our money on him. Couldn't afford John.
So, I tried yesterday not to play any music and not get copyright on YouTube. So I can make money on the VODs. And this music that you're hearing got me demonetized. Apparently somebody made this and wants the money.
That's fucking crazy. Somebody made this?
Yes.
Who made it?
I don't know. It said third-party claim. Nep's volume's pretty low. Okay, I can make it louder.
How about now? I'm directly to the Wiimote.
You can mute this portion of the VOD if you wanted. Yeah, I'm just gonna play music. It's fine.
Make sure to slap your bellies for Largo, everybody. Actually, got a bunch of big boys on your Yakult brothers here.
Yeah, they're all kind of big.
Yeah.
They're all kind of guttural.
Bear Force 1.
Am I a Brandon Sanderson fan? He's the writer of Mistborn and all that stuff. I don't read. I should read more. I should. 4 melee strength against Timber. It'll work, guys. It'll work. Ballsy. Also, I was thinking about this out loud. Is this the highest stakes lower bracket final there's ever been?
It's a lot of money and it's a qualifier.
It's double qualification.
So what do you mean? Yeah, it's double qualification. It's a lot of money.
The
what do
winner,
you mean highest stakes, though?
The winner of this qualifies because XG is in the finals, and they've already qualified for both tournaments, so it goes down to second place.
Okay, so the prize is the silver medal, or the gold medal for that matter. But
yeah,
making it into first place or second place, if XG ends up in first place, gets you the money. And then it gets you a guaranteed invite to both ESL 1 and Dream League. Okay. Shit. I mean, we've had lower bracket finals that have been worth quite a bit before. I mean,
money-wise, yeah.
Yeah. Money-wise, DPC-wise as well during the DPC. I think. Well, no, we don't have brackets in DPC.
There were playoffs for when we were doing it from home, regional finals and stuff like that. But that wasn't really that. It wasn't qualifying for events.
Shit, this might be the biggest lower bracket finals ever as far as like what they get from this. Other than like TI prize pool money.
Yeah.
This has got to be up there.
That's what I was thinking.
All right, but this is easy for your Yakult brothers, right? They got so many big boys on their team.
Oh, you say that, and then there's just the Timber who rips through strength heroes, right?
He's Scooby-Dooby-Dooby doing that. Yeah, this has got to be up there. It's really funny because I just casted like both of these teams a couple days ago.
Same, I guess.
Yeah,
because it was probably with me.
It was with you.
Yeah.
What do you mean, probably? A serious sense of deja vu here. China.
Serious case of deja vu. How hot and cold is it in the venue? One team's in t-shirts, the other one's in winter jackets. I want to say that's like player dependent, right? So many folks just like, I don't know, some are colder in land environment. It can be cold in there, especially I've been when I'm in a LAN event or we're at an arena that's like also a hockey venue. That's when it's cold inside and it's very frustrating.
I think if there's not any people inside the venue, then it ends up getting pretty cold down there in the center.
Yeah. What was it? Most recent TI was kind of cold.
Was it?
Yeah, it could be. I needed a jacket at times, but then the people would come in and it was okay. It was also kind of crappy weather.
Yeah, the weather did suck over there. European weather.
It was like rainy and gross.
Yeah. It was actually like incredibly hot and humid when I was over in Shanghai recently. But apparently October is a pretty nice month to go. Damn, they're really thinking about this last one. Okay, make it 5 strength heroes, right?
What's the last lane that needs a hero? I mean, I guess it's a support or an mid. So mid DK or some shit.
Mid DK? Yeah, mid DK. I mean, you probably want to avoid another strength hero if you're into Timbersaw. And wait, wouldn't it be like a pretty sick sniper game?
Maybe. Timber also
you have
makes
all these
me
heroes
worry.
to try to get through. Oh, they go for Bat Rider. Okay. Interesting. God, I not sure that I like the Bat Rider last pick. Yeah, Moon's gonna be on the Tiny.
So support. Okay. Support Bat Rider, which is no surprise, but aggressive in lane.
Yeah, very aggressive in lane. I mean, the damage output of this hero is like kind of insane. It's also pretty good against both the Leshrac and the Timbersaw, especially at punishing their early aggression. Just knocking those heroes back with a quick flame break can just like completely disengage your team from them because it needs to be right on top of them, right? So Bubba can get a lot with this one done. He's like a Bat Rider specialist as well. He like doesn't need very much gold and he can get a lot done. If the lanes end up going like relatively quiet as well, he can build up stacks, get himself some early items. I like their draft. They're probably going to play very aggressive with all these strength heroes, right? Use their bulk to their advantage. This Largo hero has like no business being as tanky as he is. Like that shit is insanely frustrating to play against and watch.
I still like
I'm excited.
Yang's sweater that he's wearing right now. It looks cute. It's adorable. I like it.
Oh, this is a sick venue.
Yeah, a little small venue. The Shanghai Planet Studio.
Where's Planet?
On VG. This guy's got jokes.
He's got his own studio.
He does. He does in Shanghai, of all places. You know, pretty expensive rent. He's got the studio.
Yeah. I'm impressed. I mean, you always talked about throwing your own Dota events, but I think a little bit of a conflict of interest with Planet playing in his own event.
In
am
his
I right?
own venue, yeah, it can be.
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, if we somehow got to 100,000 subs and we broke the most subs ever, I'd run my own event with all the money that we got.
100,000 subs? What is that? It's like
$300,000 probably,
like,
something like that.
$3
I get
per sub.
70-30, so I think it's $350 and then taxes. So probably closer to like $200,000 or less, and you know, you just a prize pool of $200,000. Hey, that's this. I couldn't afford the venue. I could just afford the prize pool, but who needs a venue?
We'll ask Planet to borrow his.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
To make our own event with hookers and cocaine.
Right.
And booze.
Good Futurama reference with blackjack and
hookers. Make my own hotel. That's a Euro trip though for me as well. Captain's draft event. It would be a fearless draft event. Bobica actually hides in the trees. Moon. He's on this tiny, and they've got the frog stomp doing a lot of damage on a planet. Speaking of them, first blood there for Fly, and Shiro's also dead to the tree toss coming out from Moon.
Agent Bobica sitting in those trees there. Just the perfect setup on them, and they eventually get 2 kills right off the bat.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of bad humor for y'all. They don't get it. More people would be laughing if they got the joke. That one's a little bit of a cerebral one for them.
You just use the Wi-Fi of a Chick-fil-A for the venue. Somebody did say right off the bat. I like it, Neff. So yeah, so I always wanted to make this content an idea. Obviously, it was very difficult, but when COVID happened, everybody was working from home and there was a lot of like online events, I always wanted to make an event where like, or a content piece where it was just like, oh, you know, I've gotten so used to working from home and working away that I do my job at, you know, places where people are just welcome to work from home at. And it's just like OD Pixel casting from like a Starbucks or something like that, using the Wi-Fi.
Doing his screaming.
We've got a latte for an Owen, and it's just OD just going, he's gonna go for the throne. He's got his whole PC set up in there, in the Starbucks. It would be very funny. I thought that was a good content piece idea.
That'd be a good content piece.
Obviously, you'd have to, you know, okay it with Starbucks or something. As Yang goes down to Planet, they finally get on the board here for Vici.
Very nice. Sitting relatively low. Interesting lane, by the way.
Which one?
Top the timber saw. Just switching up who's where, it looks like.
Yeah, timber saw top and
against the Largo with the Underlord. Yeah. No, smart for them to mix these lanes around.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised that Paravision benched DM.
Did they?
Yeah, I thought he was one of their most consistent players. I can't believe Faith Beyond is still playing, man. He's the Phil Kessel of Dota. I mean, a lot of guys here have been playing for a while, right? Like XXS, been playing since he was 15. I think he's now 24 or 25. He started in 2015.
Puppy joins as coach January 28th. That happened a lot earlier than that. That happened back in December.
What?
Puppy joining as coach.
Yeah. Well, he's now officially the coach.
Well, people like knew he was on trial with them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not really a secret. But yeah, DM benched. Who are they getting instead?
Rumor is they're getting Triple S.
Interesting. I'll look into that one.
Fly. They swapped the lanes completely because Yang died top, and then they swapped the lanes. We'll see if they end up swapping them back at all. Also, I remember the interviews with DM where he had his corgi puppy, and it was adorable.
Oh, that's sad. No one with a dog deserves to get
benched. Yeah.
Yeah. That's too sad. I think that's the team. Yeah, the team that I was working with ended up splitting. They got like picked apart by these other rosters. Is what it is, though. These things happen. This was as of like yesterday, the day before.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Last month, a Brazilian Valorant streamer played on the beach sand. The waves almost took the setup away. That's very funny.
That is pretty good.
I'm telling you, just a nice work from home setup.
Yeah, I don't want like a laptop in ENG. I want like a full ass like computer like broadcasting streamer setup in the Starbucks, you know? Yeah. And just loud and obnoxious as hell for this bit.
You got to be yelling the entire time, and while you're like in a pause or something, or while you're in the draft, it's just coffee for Owen. I've got a coffee for Owen. That would be very funny. How's your VLC working? It's been clear and laggy the entire time, so this has been a really good feed for us. As we welcome everybody who's just joining us to the lower bracket finals, grand finals, basically, for who qualifies for Dream League and ESL. Flame break on Innocence. And they'll get the kill on a fly, taking out this Ursa. And Y's going to get chased all the way under the tower. Bo5 playing aggressively will burn him out. Bak wants this trade, though, and will get it. So Bak gets a double kill. Meanwhile, mid, XM having a easy time, and Shiro forced all the way back, and he's going to be potentially dead. Is there a frog stomp or anything available? XM, I said he's having an easy time. He just died a moon solo. Shiro.
He's like,
Planet. All right, Earth Spike, and Shiro. Frog stomp. No, he's going to die. Oh, and he doesn't even get the kill on a TM Ming. He turned for the power shot. because he's actually got kill shot on the safe lane Windrunner, even though Tangled is the fastest they usually go.
Yeah, I guess just maybe against all these strength heroes, they value kill shot, percentage-based like low HP threshold execution. Against Largo, Tiny, Underlord, it does make sense. I don't mind it so much. I think that becomes more valuable than a little bit of bonus damage, like the potential to get those kills, find a bunch of gold because of it. It's pretty valuable. Dying is better there, honestly. Maybe. I think dying is like not so bad for both of them. Just be able to get back in the game. They lose a lot of time off the map by not going down.
You think Windrunner listens to Eminem? Well, they definitely don't listen to Machine Gun Kelly. I'll tell you that. Mr. I Change 8 Genres. Got bullied out of rapping by Eminem.
What is this lore?
Machine Gun Kelly came for Eminem, the greatest of all time, and basically Eminem murdered him with words, and then he left the genre.
What's he do now?
Pop.
You hate to see it.
Hot Dota. Oh, a little replay? Yeah, Pit of Malice saying Frog Stomp's pretty disgusting. And the catch you lick back into the Pit of Malice is insane too.
Yeah, Yang turns around because they think
at first scared.
I mean, he was mid-animation there.
MGK's diss track was better though. That is 1,000 billion% not true.
Catchy Lick gets interrupted, turns out a power shot, goes down to the Frog Stomp. Would have just barely made it out of that one if it didn't go down, but maybe I agree with your chatter. If you could get that kill and go down, that would be like best case scenario. Then you'd be back on the map.
Another jump on mid, and XM gonna get some help from Planet with the flame break and the toss. They'll get the kill into XM. They might get a +1 on Planet, but diving the tier 2 way harder than a tier 1. Obika almost even dying, but survives with 40 health, and he's got Tranquils anyway, so he'll be back to full soon.
Yeah, to salve if he chooses to use it.
I think he was already
Tranquil HP back up.
He was already sipping on it. He was already sipping on the salve.
But yeah, really using the strength of like these like tanky heroes to be able to die to less tracks. Yeah, like I was saying, the battery does feel really good again because you play up close to all these heroes. And having your positioning messed with just a little bit, either getting pushed back or pushed into these heroes on the Lesh, just makes you really susceptible to having your game ruined.
Can't imagine both these teams losing to Nemesis. Well, got news for you. Largoba. I can't stop saying it. I'm even saying Largoba in official broadcast. It's actually, you guys have. I think it was Jago who had. Yeah, I do. I think it was Jago who had me put that emote into the chat, and now I'm like broken. I say Largoba in Fissure event. At the Fissure event, I'm just like Largoba.
I made it worse.
Thank you, RS Scoot, for the Twitch Prime. What is your opinion of this Silverchair album, Frog Stomp? I like some Silverchair. Big fan.
But did all those neutral items come out at the exact same time?
I guess.
That was weird. Whatever. Okay, so Guardian Greaves Rush on the Leshrac. This one's becoming more and more common. It's decent in this game. Dispel both the Pit of Malice and the stacks of sticky napalm from the Bat Rider. Leshrac just feels. It's funny how powerful Leshrac was before the Diabolic Edict and just blinking on top of heroes, and now it's just like completely flipped to be Chronic Nourishment, unkillable in a different way, and then just like winning these 5v5 engagements. The Blink Dagger is still pretty good on the hero, but like the overwhelming like presence and like what's the word I'm looking for here? You feel very oppressive on the hero. It's very oppressive to play against a Leshrac with Guardian Greaves.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of solutions to it.
And it's,
like, it out damages you, and it has a dispel, so the majority of your answers to it get kind of shut down. And it's just incredible in these 5v5 engagements.
And it is still just a cheap item. You know, Guardian Greaves really strong with what it gives with the changes that have been made. It's much cheaper. I love the resurgence that we've had.
Have you gotten it at all in any of your games?
I haven't played much
playing
recently because I have not had time. I've been casting Fissure, and then sleeping.
Yeah, one of the people I've been playing with has just been like spamming it on like Leshrac and Queen of Pain, and winning a lot of games with it.
Thank you for the sub, Jeremy PMPM with the Twitch Prime. We are close to a hype train incoming.
Yeah, that talent is actually, or that facet is actually dead. Everyone goes chronic nourishment now. The damage just comes out too slowly for it to really be worth it. You got like a lot of tower pushing potential. Chronoptic nourishment.
That is true. Chronoptic nourishment. Rhino with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. We're now on a choo-choo scam train. Thank you.
Did you say scam train?
Yes.
Bro, you are not good at this whole like salesman thing.
No. Avalanche, Frog Stomp, Pit of Malice, Shiro. Dragged back in with the catchy lick, and they'll get the kill onto the Windrunner again. Moon getting that kill, and Bach trying to turn and get something with the Whirling Death. They go to the finger, and Moon's going to toss him back on a planet. So they'll lose that chase, and Bach not a lot of mana to work with, so they're unable to get the kill onto the Tiny, despite the fact that they use that finger. Fortunate. Avalanche, toss, now coming in with a Frog Stomp. Catchy lick again. Firestorm burning him low. But the Hex, the stun, it lands from XM, and now they get the kill onto Moon. Thank you for the sub, Sour Jack of Twitch Prime. We reached the first level of Largoba of the scam train. Thank you. We're now on level 2. Why is it coming
Holy, level 2 hype train? Choo choo! Get aboard, everybody. You're gonna want to get in on this. At Nef Sensei, it works. Largoba.
Largoba. Maybe I'll just do this. I think this works. I'm trying to figure out why it's doing those sound twice. Stun. Chakram. Timber Chain again. Yang getting killed off here by Bach even at 7. Why is the video quality so low? I don't know if it's that low, but it is kind of lowish.
Seems like 720p or something like that.
Yeah, like a weird 720p.
Right, the video game. Enough about Largoba. You got, Blink Dagger done on the bow. Ready to go for 4 staff next. It'd be very easy for him to find some kills, and he's smoked up looking to reveal this thing. You got this a little bit later. You can try to play around that 14-minute Wisdom rune. He's suffering from success here on Bobica.
He really is.
Wind Ranger's going to show underneath the tower. I thought she was going to, just as a power shot. They realized she's there. They were looking at that one.
Throw a deep Observer Ward in between the tier 1 and the tier 2, trying to make a jump, but Windrunner all the way pushed back inside their own jungle. Thank you so much, Jeremy PMPM. Also, 3 minutes left on the scam train. 5 subs for the next level, or 2,500 bits. Bach showing forward, but Bobica with this Blink Dagger might be able to get a pick off, especially if they grab the tower and then make the dive. Got all this information with the ward, but they don't quite see the other 2 heroes. Now they're going to see the Windrunner, and the Obs will be taken out. Innocent's throwing down that sentry, and they'll back away from trying to go for this gank. But first spike lands. XM's here. They've got the Hex. They'll land the stun. Double Chakram's thrown his way in a power shot finger. Catchy lick. Can't catch those hands, and they get the kill onto the Tiny.
Yeah. We spent a lot of time down there just sitting waiting for a kill to happen. Ends up going to waste and turn on them, and they end up giving up the Tiny there. Lesh now finding the shield rune, so they're going to take a turn and try to invade the jungle on their own. It's a good opportunity with Tiny off the map. I think that they did get vision of Bat Rider, but he's a little bit too far away now. One of the benefits of this this different Leshrac build is you take towers relatively quickly, though. But with 6 seconds left on Tiny's respawn, they're going to back up now. Couldn't manage to find anything more there.
Earlier, however, you do ignore You do ignore the Diabolic Edict on Leshrac. Obviously, we're 15 minutes in. That's probably not the case. But I've seen a lot of Leshracs just kind of get like either a value point or no point in it and just work with the stun as well as the lightning. But you do have that push power afterwards. Minute 23 left of the scam train, guys. Just scam you guys. I'm selling it real well. You can get subs and no ads.
That's right. Did you know by attaching your Twitch Prime to your
Amazon Prime to your Twitch
account, you get free Twitch Prime. You have one free sub to a famous streamer, favorite streamer.
I am far from famous. Far from it. Roche. And this is the game plan with an Ursa lineup at all times, where you're just trying to get that early Aegis, work with that, whether it's going to be farming or pushing, but usually farming in the first one because it'll usually keep the other team from playing too deep on you.
That's actually crazy sustain between the Underlord and like the minus damage and Largo heals. Being able to tank up Roche like that.
I saw Largo in today's matchup in Fissure. I won't say what teams because somebody had messaged me and said they didn't want Fissure spoilers. But the team, it had gone 60 minutes, and the sniper on their team had gotten that new illusion-making neutral. But the thing about it, they also got the add-on of the... they got the add-on of 100 attack speed and 80 magic damage.
Oh, that one,
per attack. But the sniper had a Largo on their team who had the Aghanim Scepter. And with that, they had the magic damage amp of 40.5%. So all of a sudden, this sniper is hitting already like a truck, but was like one-shotting people or two-shotting-ish. And so just with that enchantment and the Largo, it was a lot of damage. It was a very interesting build or like circumstance. Bach lassoed, and Fly is here. Timber Chain attempt, but they've got the catchy lick. That stops the Timber Chain. They'll get the kill. Planet trying to get something in return, and Will with the finger. Nice path on the 3 with the dual breath, but Planet's still dead on his screen already. Good couple of kills for the rating.
Sorry, I'm like, I've got 2 brain cells. The Largoba with the guitar time is just like too good. I don't know. I'm like heavily distracted. I gotta not look at chat. Actually analyze this game. All right, Mjolnir almost on the Wind Ranger. She's gonna have pretty heavy burst damage after this one's done, but doing a good job of controlling the map here on Yakult Brothers. I think they're in a little bit of trouble once Ursa has this BKB. At that point, it's gonna be like too easy to run at the Leshrac and the Lion. Is he close to a like a Yule Scepter on the Lesh?
I couldn't tell you. I'm not in game.
That's true. I thought hopefully you were paying more attention to me.
Can only do so much when I've got just the obs. There's a Wendy's spicy chicken up to grabs. Oh damn!
Damn.
Please, Wendy's sponsor us again. They sponsored us not for real the other day when somebody said they were Wendy's in the donation chat. Yang gonna get chased and in trouble with all these heroes showing up. First spike, shackle, and then a power shot, kill shot coming in from Shiro to get this Yang kill, and that's first to 10 for Vici.
Yang's off the map for 40, so he won't be back up until just before that Tormentor spawns, and I'm not sure they're gonna be able to contest it at this point. How long? I didn't see how long he had until gate. If he doesn't have it, then they're definitely not gonna be able to do anything about this one. They would be fighting into an Aegis, though. We still got that one for another minute. 20
power
seconds.
shot. Fly enraging, but where does he go? Lasso coming through. It's on a Bach. Toss up into the air. They get the kill on a Fly. They'll take the Aegis, but they'll end up losing XM. 2 years dead on the side of Vici. Ice Path and the power shot. Shiro considering going in on this. That's a little bit dangerous. They've got Bo5 off to the side, and now the Fiend's Gate. But Fly in on the Shiro, who stayed too long. They've also got the Pit of Malice on Y. They'll get the kill there, and only Lion's going to be able to survive. They'll also get a Tormentor.
Yeah, it's never been more cooked. I mean, they had to force that one, right? You found the Ursa immediately after finding the kill off the Underlord. That was like best case scenario for you, but unfortunately, that Aegis timing was like just too good. Him being able to get back up on the Ursa and then just tear into these heroes. And you running out of damage because you're just playing against too many strength heroes is tough. It's like a surprising amount of damage the Lesh took there. I didn't think it would get blown up that fast, but Bo5 like starting that team fight and getting that with the lasso off on a Bach also helped him quite a bit there. Amazing positioning. They did a great job at like responding to that Ursa getting jumped.
Yeah, he's got the Aegis, so they have so much time.
Like, yeah. If they choose to give that up, like they lose the Tormentor, they lose the Ursa, they lose the Aegis, but recognizing already, even though we're playing this 4v5, the Underlord, as soon as he gets back up, he's got gate and he's able to come in here. So turning that Underlord loss and nearly losing Tormentor in a pretty good situation.
I feel like Jason Statham would be a big fan of the Baconator. Get yourself a Baconator.
I go for a Baconator. They're gonna go for more right now. Smoked up on 5.
Are you trying to point?
We're just gonna play the sides of the map now. They're pretty far behind. They're down 7k net worth here at 21 minutes, and they will be late showing up to this Wisdom Shrine. Maybe if they gotten out here like 30 seconds earlier, they might have been able to find someone. All they'll find is that the camps are picked clean, so I think someone's like relatively close, but they're not sure where. But with all these lanes like being pushed in, the enemy team is just gonna realize that something's up.
Are you trying
got
to
ourselves.
point? Or...
Look at the weather vane! Alerts keep coming in double, but they'll get the kill on the Innocents. Meanwhile, we got a $5 donation that says Privyet and a Twitch Prime sub from Evil Frosty 85. Frosty, Wendy's, Baconator. Who knows? Could be one or the other, but they get that kill, and it's an 8,000 net worth lead for the side of Yakult. They'll get this lasso and get the kill here on to Planet. Easy kill and still extending that lead. All right, I'm gonna turn alerts off.
Yang's gonna be going for this Aghanim Scepter. I think I mentioned that a lot of people have been going this a little bit earlier. He does go for the full Vanguard and then Pipe of Insight before going for the eggs. It does make sense against a Leshrac and Jakiro, though. Pipe is pretty valuable pickup this game.
Right.
I think that he'd rather have that to sustain his team than the lockdown from his gate right away. Your lockdown is like reasonable to begin with. Like I think just the Bat Rider, the Tiny, and then the Largo have a decent time just catching and running down heroes, so it's not absolutely crucial. Maybe if you're playing against an illusion hero, you want to pick it up a little bit earlier, but in a game like this, going with the Pipe is just fine. Speaking of catching Tiny, he's going for his BKB. At that point, it's just like way too easy for him to dive. So this is like a timing that VG have to be worried about. I think they need to make something happen on the map before then. If you just let this Tiny farm up BKB, I don't think there's like anything you can go short term that's going to let you match this strength. Yeah, they're all just working on their own. Leshrac going for his BKB. Same goes to the Timbersaw. They're going to get these ones so much slower, and they're going to be fighting with these BKBs into the Ursa Basher.
Yeah.
Yes, now.
You start to wonder, is it even like value? Obviously it's value, but like how much value is it? When you're fighting up against this Ursa, you lose a lot of value in even having just the BKB.
There's 2 BKBs done just now, the Wind Ranger and the Tiny both. I mean, the Wind Ranger's got to be pretty good. It stops the Largo from dispelling Wind Run, doesn't it? That'd be a little bit easier for him to fight into the Ursa, but still susceptible to lasso and whatnot. You just change your priorities.
He doesn't even know that this is coming. They do BKB though,
Oh,
and
they don't
that's
got no
a
detection.
very early
That was late.
BKB. Now you can kind of fight this. They will lasso Planet. He's still going to die. Fly will get the kill. The BKB's been popping the Windrunner, and they pop the Enrage. He's able to jump down onto the low ground. They're getting a good little disengage, but then a 3-man stun from XM. Ice Path comes in too. Moon's taking some damage. Timber Chain across. Somehow the Timber is just not doing the damage that I thought he would, but they're also down by so much. The right clicks come in. They've got the Guardian Greaves, the Timber Chain, the Whirling Death, the Chakram once again. The Shackle, it's always the one in the back. They'll get the kill there on a Tia Ming Yang, and Fly all dead. They'll look for Bach, get the finish. Can Bo5 salvage this at all? While they'll go for Moon, and Tiny does not have a lot of space to get out of here. Has no space, in fact. Throws an avalanche, but the Shackle connects, and that's another kill for Vici. Pulling this all the way back.
Not able to focus down any of these targets. That 9-second BKB coming in clutch. If that was a shorter one, you definitely get pulled back there on Shiro. I think the Bat Rider initiation was also just like a little bit premature. Started that one on the Lion. Ursa activates his BKB to go on that one. Isn't able to find any of the other heroes. I think wastes a lot of BKB duration just like attacking that the Lion inside the Bat Rider lasso. So they did manage to find their timing with this Wind Ranger BKB just before they got like a couple more of these items.
This is where a lot of Ursa lineups kind of struggle a little bit, is when they lose this Aegis. It's not the quickest Roach take. They can probably defend against this. Flame Break pushes them out of the pit. Now they've got the lasso. It's on a Planet. Malice stops Shiro. Macropyre down. Ice Path connects, but Planet can't do anything. Stun up out of the high ground. Catches Bo5, but he's got the Firefly. He can maneuver around this cliff. The Guardian Greaves, the Avalanche comes out. Shackle doesn't connect to anything. Tossed back onto this Jakiro, right into the hands of Fly. And they will not lose this Roche as they get 2 kills.
Yeah, chase him out of the pit. Now they get to clear this one out themselves, and not a whole lot they're able to do about it. I mean, Bo5 goes back to what he did last time. Just starts the fight on the line, getting the lasso off to him. They want to blow that hero up as quickly as possible. Thankfully, this time the Wood Ranger wasn't able to like stand their ground and focus fire down this Ursa. Is going to be able to in this next fight. Speaking of, Ursa's actually going for Diffusal Blade into what is probably a Disperser. That's kind of crazy. I'm not sure how good that is. It would allow you to dispel the Windrun. Does it go through BKB? That's something that I should probably know. Your chat will know. They're all geniuses. Yo, B-Cops chat. Does Disperser go through BKB with the Dispel?
I don't think so. Ooh. Planet. It wouldn't make sense, right?
No.
Fiend's Gate.
They say, Claymore says no. That's like a smart chatter. He's one of the good ones.
XM getting run at, and BKB's turn this around. Now the Ice Path on it too with Bo5 low. Pipe's not going to help him. They'll get the kill, but XM's going to be run at by Fly with a BKB of his own. Ice Path off the mark. Timber Chain, Fly. Power shot misses, and now he'll enrage. That's a bit of a problem. Catchy lick. Ooh, gosh.
That's a zero ping blink if I've ever seen one.
Get the kill there onto the Largo.
That was like, that blink only happens on land, by the way. He got it at the moment that thing came off of cooldown. So Fly gets to live through that one. I saw him like walk through the trees there, and I thought that he was cooked. But yeah, ends up dispelling the dual breath with his ultimate, getting in just enough distance with the catchy lick, and then getting out there. Owes it all to Largoba.
Hell yeah, you're being poisoned.
Yeah, I've got the brain rot. It's too late for me. Largoba.
Puts it back at a 4K net worth advantage, 3K-ish, and Vici, they're starting to find a bit of a stride, and when the Timber, I think the Timber is going to get to a point where he takes over and just ultimately does not die in these fights as easy at all. Yeah, you got to give the deep Largoba. There it is, Jago. I got you. I got you. Oh, man. We've done it. Leave cinema. Oh god.
I think that's like as low as I could bring my voice.
We want another 100-minute game, guys. I cast for 18 hours that day. That was brutal. That was a rough day. Boom boom ba-doom ba-doom doom. Boom ba-doom ba-doom doom. Boom ba-doom 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 doom. Not a good game for the Windrunner.
Ooh, they're gonna run into him in a pretty good spot here. They can catch
Shiro
Shiro.
Bissell.
That is big.
Can they get the save on the 3-mana spike? It might be enough to save Shiro. It is. BKB comes through, and now 5-5's already used the Enrage. The catch you lick, the Pit of Malice is down, and with the Fiend's Gate, they've got the Venn diagram up on the high ground. They'll land the stun, but Planet is still gonna die anyway. Tiaming gets that kill. Planet buys back. They'll take the Aegis out of the hands of the Earth. So he's under the tier 2 tower. They've got him in trouble. The finger is used. The damage is there. Buck gets the kill. Another Earth Spike lands on a Tiaming. They'll get the kill to the Largoba. He is not long for this world. It's 2 more kills for Vici. They'll buy back on this Lion to make it happen. And they are starting to feel like they're taking over. Fly just a little too aggressive there. But it's Planet, wow.
Yeah, it's time for Kaka to get the hell out of the way. Planet's the new lion in town here, B-Cup. All right? The future is now, old man.
The future is now.
Yeah, that was a sick Earth Spike, though. I can see why Bobica's been going for Lion at the beginning of every one of these team fights, because that just absolutely botched their initiation. Get the kill off on the Shiro there, then it's great. All right, run it back one more time for us. Here's up with the instant replay. Planet, he holds that stun for a second, too, and gets the 3-man. Oh, my God, he's too good. I guess you could say this is the best Lion on the planet.
Universe.
Oh, you were close.
Just force everything there. Really works out. And they do get the kill on a Fly, which completely feels like it negates the advantage that they had, if any, at this point.
Any idea what China is delay? I watched CS tournament a couple months ago with delay on land as well. Which CS tournament?
www.twitch.tv/Bcomp. Throwing this on Instagram. Sorry about that, guys. We're good. We're good. Moving back. We're good. There we go. What does that say? Any idea why China has delay even on land? Watch the CS tournament. I think it's just a standard 5 minutes thing. Some lands will still choose to put a 5-minute delay on their LAN events, even if I mean, I think it's more of an old school thing to do that. Some newer mindset is like, if they're on LAN, just have a 5-second delay anyway. But I definitely think it's an older school of thought. We hit 59,300 followers, just 700 away from our goal for the tournament of 60,000 followers on the platform on Twitch. Meanwhile, subbing for YouTube, we've hit about 2,100 subscribers on the channel, and Kick, we have 63 followers. But we have 69 viewers, so we have more viewers than we do followers on that platform. It's kind of nice. Nice, 69 viewers, nice. XM going Shivas, then Hex. Does feel like a game that's going to have a lot more time in it, where we could see them going pretty late in this game. Like, it's only 34 minutes in, but 34 to 45 does feel like the late game these days, and then 45 plus is that like later late game. And then of course there's the ultra late when you're 60 minutes and past.
The chat asks, why diffuser instead of diffusal, disperser? Yeah, it's big brain. I'm not sure that it pierces the match community of the Wind Ranger. I asked chat about this one. I'm not certain if it does. Outside of the wind, outside of the BKB, it will end up dispelling Wind Run though, so it does feel pretty good. So it'll dispel you and the enemy. It's also pretty good against the Timbersaw. And it also counters like Ghost Scepters if people want to grab that one. It's not as good as a Nullifier because it only dispels, applies a basic Dispel once, but it is a solid item.
Does the Windrunner or Ursa scale better? I don't even think this game is about just the Ursa or the Windrunner. It's about the supporting cast around it and whether you're going to have the scaling for the rest of these heroes. And I think that Timber just gives you some good scaling with the items that he's going to be picking up, and he's going to be a problem against all these strength heroes as the game continues, which is a big issue. The Underlord is definitely a problem for Vici with the Pit of Malice coming through and the BKBs being shorter and shorter. The zone denial or area denial is going to be tough for them to deal with. And then one of the things is they still don't have level 3 on Amphibian Rhapsody, which is really strong. Tiny, by the way, locking this Phylactery. Interesting. So he's going Refresher. But yeah, 4 ranged heroes against 4 melee. Even that can give you a little bit of a hint to I think I favor with Vici now that the game is even. The early game was meant to be strong from Radiant, and they were ahead, but they missed their mark on a couple of fights that allowed Vici to come back into the game. They were down 8,000 net worth. Like, it was a decent difference early in the game. It was a very close game now. It was not moments before. Underlord's not really the target you want to go to. Also, on mid, it's a little bit difficult for Bach to kind of find the Whirling Deaths and the Timber Chains that he wants to get in on to these strength heroes. So fighting on the mid lane right in the river is a little bit of a tougher area to fight on. If that makes sense.
I got distracted again.
Jingle, jingle, jangle.
Yeah, exactly. I did not look at chat. Okay. Yeah, it's Octarine Cord now on the Tiny. Has locked the... Oh, right. You need to lock the... Phylactery now. You have to lock the Phylactery now. Forgot about that. And now they're going for Refresher Orb on the Tiny. That's kind of crazy. Just being able to go, like, 4 tosses, I guess. And double BKB. It's so insane to see, like, your damage output being fine. Just, like, throwing out spells every so often on Tiny, and that's it.
Blink Avalanche. Somebody said Lion's not going to be good against the BKBs, but Lion's there to be your instant initiator with the instant Hex and Stun. He's also there to kind of back away from the fight with the Glimmer Cape and then wait for these BKBs to run out and have that timing to go in and then make that move. So, like this, Blink, Earth Spike, catch you lick, but now he's tossed up into the air. The BKB is going to be popped by Moon, and when these BKBs start to run out, Planet's going to have more effectiveness. He backs away. He's not dead from the burst damage that came out from the Avalanche as well as the toss. They go to the Pit of Malice, but Bach is on the back lines away from the rest of his team. Kind of zone denial out, but Planet's here. Blink in, Hex. They've got the control. They get the kill to Bobica. 2-man Earth Spike once again going to the mana drain with a shard, taking all their mana away. Yang going to be hit with the Whirling Death. They get the kill. They take a big chunk out of him. And getting this kill as the Chakra misses Ming. He's on the run. He'll try to TP out. Do they have anything to stop this? Ooh, Shackle's just a little bit too late. And that's exactly what Lion can do in these fights. When you pop your BKBs, they're very short timings at this point in the game. Then Lion, if he stays alive, he has a chance to re-engage.
Yeah, they just can't finish off any of these heroes. Planet, like, surviving these and being able to get these re-initiations is absolutely insane. And they're struggling to burst down any single one of these heroes. The save is there or the burst damage isn't there. It's like one of the two no matter what. VG are playing these fights amazingly. I'm... At this point, like, with Ursa's BKB getting a little bit lower, and again, him being so far away even from this Disperser, he's got, like, an Abyssal Blade, but no MKB on him. Chiro's just like... Windranger is an amazing anti-carry, right? So I think with just the Disperser, as they become like relatively even net worth and Ursa doesn't feel that far ahead anymore, you're just gonna get focused down these team fights. And then you're gonna start to run out of damage because the damage comes out relatively slowly from the Tiny. Like, you're banking on these like low cooldown toss avalanches. Damage comes out relatively slowly from the Underlord as well. And your heroes are just gonna get blown up inside like these Earth Spikes plus Windranger Focus Fire, Earth Spikes plus the Timbersaw and Leshrac being on top of you. If you can't burst down like one of these heroes, burst the Windranger at the beginning of the team fight so it doesn't go your way anymore.
Imagine having 6,000 effective health HP with that Children not being able to win these fights. Ursa doesn't deserve to win. It's hard for him to stick to these fights. I almost would rather him go for, like, Refresher, just to refresh the BKB and the Enrage and everything. I don't know. Than this Disperser. Once he uses Enrage and BKB, he's so vulnerable, and the time that he has to make something happen is just so short. But even with the Refresher, it's not going to feel good. Maybe just go Ags or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just saying dumb shit. For the sake of saying dumb shit. Yakult, unfortunately, have just lost all their advantage that they had. And then some, of course. Refresher for the Tiny. Sold the Phylactery to get that Refresher. And the difference is, of course, yeah, you know, Bobica is not the one initiating right now. It's Planet who's getting the jump in these fights. He's the one starting it with Blink Earth Spike. That's how it started the fight over by the Roche Pit when he threw that Earth Spike onto the Fly Ursa. So, right now, when the fights are dictated initially by Vici, they've been doing a really good job of initiating, getting the BKBs out, disengaging, then re-engaging. You know, they are baiting the Radiant into these fights. Hey, we've gone. We're showing a Lion who's kind of weak. You guys force your BKBs. You try to kill him. He's got the Glimmer. He's got himself a Pavis or something on him. He's staying alive with Pipe or Guardian Greaves or whatever. They're sustaining him and they're keeping him up. And then, now that you've still got that control from the Lion and you still have these heroes that from Vici haven't popped their BKBs, you can re-engage, go back forward, and Radiant now feel vulnerable without their, you know, BKBs available to them. And they've got an Aegis, they've got Cheese, they pick up the Tormentor, they've got a Shard for the Jakiro. Aghanim Scepter for Bobica, again, does go on the line set that, hey, we need to be the ones initiating for the Radiant to win these fights, and if they can get themselves the double lasso to start and maybe get the damage out there, that's one of their big problems too. They win the fight, getting 2 kills with Lasso and Ursa going in.
Yeah, but your vision just needs to be so good for that to happen.
Yes.
You need to get... Yeah, you need to have, like, the jump onto 2 heroes. You need to know where everybody is, especially if Bobica doesn't have a BKB on his own. Otherwise, he tries to make that jump, he instantly gets hexed or something like that. Or he's not able to pull people back, even if he does get that lasso off on the 2 heroes. Definitely playing on the back foot hard here.
Why can't I type Xiaobet? Why don't you take a look at that sentence and realize how... Why can't I be a jerk? Monkus. He's not even in this series, man. Bobica building the BKB. Smokes from Vici. Her Spike, Finger, immediately Largo heals up. The lasso, not the double lasso, but the control there onto the Leshrac. They just don't have the initial damage, but now they'll finally get him. XM dead for 95 seconds. He doesn't have buyback. BKB's been popped by Bach. He's starting to back away. They're using this Amphibious Rhapsody. They've got the toss back. He'll go to the Refresher, the Lotus again, the Frog Stomp now, the Wind Run and the Focus Fire, the TP out, but the damage coming through onto the Underlord, it's not going to be enough before he's able to get away from this. They'll pop the BKB. They've got the Shackle. It's going to be onto the Ursa. He's controlled up. He's taking all his mana. He's in so much trouble. He'll pop the Enrage just barely. Dispersing and running and trying to escape. The Ice Path comes through. It doesn't connect on anybody, but they go to the Finger. Now they've got the Shackle on a 2. Bobica dead. Tianming next. They'll get the kill on both supports.
Disperser gets you out of there, but unfortunately just weren't able to do anything. It looked like the best fight possible, them getting that start off onto the Leshrac, but couldn't finish off that Timber Saw. Ended up wasting a lot of time onto him. All these dips coming off. Did he refresh on the Timber Saw to get out of that one with the second Timber Chain?
He did refresh when he got put by the trees.
The refresh Timber Chain is fucking crazy.
Double buyback used. Malice is down. They have the control. Double lasso. That's what they needed. They get the kill on a Shiro. He's got no buyback. Down goes Innocence. They'll get themselves planted, and they have helt on Yakult. Not only have they helt, but they've got 4 heroes dead. The lasso, a huge game saver, exactly what Bobica wanted and needed for the side of Yakult.
Yeah, that's a lasso that brings them back into this one. And they're going to have to take some control of the map. I mean, these heroes, like you said, aren't going to be back up for another 80 seconds. No Lion, no Wind Ranger. Unfortunately for you, you are fighting into 2 fortifies, meaning your wave is going to kind of get crushed here. They might be able to get through this first backdoor protection, though. All right, they forced them to pop the first fortify early. The group wave is going to make it to that tier 3 tower, and they're going to have to drop the second one right away. Hell, you might even be able to save it with the Largo. Oh no, they still have Roche Banner, so they're just gonna drop that. They'll be able to take out this tier 3. This is a Rax that's probably gonna be gone here. No Wind Ranger for another 30 seconds. No Lion. These heroes are like incredibly important to be able to defend. They gotta just give this one up. They won't be able to go tier 4s or tier 3s. The 2s are still standing in top or bottom lane though.
Yeah, and you can't go 4s. It's just so hard these days.
Yeah.
Having that extra damage on the Underlord, having, of course, the Ursa there, Firestorm down, the banner's going to be up. That'll push in these creeps, and now we're back to an even game once again. And this, again, you got to remember, the stakes for a lower bracket final are qualification to both the next Xtreme League and ESL Birmingham. Where I can get myself some beans on toast. I fucking love it, mate.
You know, for as good as these ESL UK events are, wait, no, that's all I got. I need to start with flaming them. The UK sucks, but their events are okay in Dota. ESL Birmingham's genuinely like one of the better events in Dota.
Yeah,
every single one that I've gone to has been really good. Yeah.
Want to get yourself a beer in it? Shut up. I'm mad at a non-existent person that I've made up in my head.
You make up a guy just to own him. That guy I just made up is so owned. No, there's like a lot of legitimate things to flame the UK about. Like, they'll swear by this place called Greg's. They're like, oh yeah, it's the greatest food you've ever had. Yeah, it's because all the other food you eat is like kinds of beans on Wonder Bread.
I love visiting my friends in
I know
Oxford,
for a fact
but
that someone's gonna send me like death threats over me shit talking Greg's as well.
Oi, guys, bruv, want to get yourself a jack of potato stuffed with beans? No, I don't.
Oh, you wouldn't be talking shit if you had a Greg's sausage roll right now. You take that back, Greg's? Nah, dog. That shit's mid.
Alright. Roche being taken. They're coming over. They want to try and fight this. It's not the quickest Roche, but it is going down. The Macropyre is going to be placed on the Roche and the Ice Path to make sure that they're able to get the Aegis for Shiro. Oh, fish and chips! Double cheese now for Vici. To be honest, the jack potato with some sour cream and cheese is kind of good, not gonna lie.
Boy, come Birmingham, bruv. Say that to my face.
Our best chef is Jamie Oliver. Ugh. Jamie Oliver.
It's time to nerf CM. Yeah, I agree. Boba coming back into this game on Batrider sounds like it's time to nerf this
yeah.
Another minus 10 movement speed to Crystal Maiden.
Yeah, well, -1 armor.
Yeah.
-1 armor. Get him out of here. Ags being built for the Jakiro, of course. And sitting here at 50 minutes. If this Aegis doesn't finish the game, we could be seeing a 60-minute first game.
They got double cheese. Do you think you get some? Maybe if you assemble 3 cheeses, you can have some sort of cheese Triforce. I think that'd be good for Dota.
Well, I like the block of cheese, but you need the wheel of cheese. That's the upgrade to the block of cheese.
So how many do you need for that? Like 6 or something?
No, so it would just be a combination of 2 blocks of cheese, in my opinion.
All right, so in your world, 2 blocks form a wheel.
Now, I don't like where this is going. Because I can feel what you're getting at.
Right.
But it's not a big block of cheese. You know. It's a softer block of cheese that you've molded into a wheel of cheese.
That sounds disgusting.
That's what you do with mozzarella. What are you talking about? You mold the mozzarella. You think it should... No.
You gotta get your grubby little hands all over the mozzarella cheese and like mold it into a... Let's get back to the game.
Yeah, seriously. You're gonna
hate
fucking
thinking about
piss me off. If you eat too many blocks of cheese, you get constipated, B-Cup. I just have Crohn's disease. That's just the regular. Oh, the Earth Spike again, Planet! They'll try for the Avalanche, but they lose Fly. He's unable to do anything. Bo5 is dead, no buyback. He's a big part of any chance here that Yakult have in winning this game. They bought back immediately on Fly. Planet just throws the Earth Spike, and Vici now have a very, very dictated advantage.
You can hear the crowd roaring as he lands another one of those 2-man Earth Spikes. Planet's just too good this game. I don't know. Like, Lion's not like a bannable hero right now, but I don't know you can give this up to this guy. He's been playing goddamn insane.
Somebody give this guy a cheese. Or just a Lotus. All right, he's half health on Shiro. Toss back. This is something that you can get done, but they go to the BKB. They've got themselves a Hex. Catchy lick. Lick that guy. And then they get the Yang Underlord back, who's got the Pit of Malice down over mid, and they eat a cheese. So they got the first one. That's Gouda. And then they've got the toss. Bach again. Earth Spike once more. Planet trying to make a play, but Fly fighting with the BKB as well as the enrage. They should be able to get the kill on a Planet. They'll at least get one. BKB, Nullifier onto the Leshrac. Yang down half health, pops the pipe. They're still trying to get the tier 3. They're without the Lion. The Catchy Leg trying to throw him into the Pit of Malice. The toss into the Pit of Malice. They get the kill into XM. They'll take it to the Leshrac, and the Pit of Malice is going to lock up Bach as well as Shiro. Another toss. God, Moon is doing so much here. But the BKB with a refresher. Bach going after this Fly Ursa, who's forced to pop the Enrage again. The Pit of Malice locks up 3. Planet bought back. He's back into the fight. The toss again. The Nullifire's there. Shiro in trouble. The right click's coming out, but the Earth Spike from Planet can't keep him alive. They'll lose the Aegis. Timber chain across from Bach ends up on the edge of the Pit of Malice. Do they stay? They've got the toss. They'll look at Shiro. Avalanche as well as the Nullifier once again. And the Pit of Malice forcing the BKB. Shiro with the Lotus Orb. He's going to have to go back another Earth Spike from Planet onto Moon to stop them from chasing for a second. But the Avalanche lands out of the Hero. They get the kill on Innocence. They'll take out this third. They bought back on Planet. He's trying to run the Earth Spike again. We'll save him once more. We'll blink,
Moon
blinks.
Ooh. Can't get him this time. Moon saving this game, tossing these heroes back to the base, showing off the strength of Tiny right now. He's like too big to bring down. Is constantly able to toss these heroes that are trying to siege the tower so far back to the tier 4s against all these insanely tanky heroes. It's like really hard to dive them. I mean, we saw Underlord probably take like 5,000-6,000 damage, but was getting healed up by Largo and then brought back even further on the towers. They just have to disengage. It's like really hard for them to push on the high ground here, but with like the spell spam from the Underlord, how tanky he is, the saves that they got, and of course the Tiny like tossing people even further back, forcing you to commit extremely hard. That was like 2 cheeses and an Aegis, and they couldn't push into that one.
As big as a russet potato.
We're still on that one, huh? Ursa made very quick work of that one. Tried off onto Moon now. All right. Not extremely useful. Having infinite kits of tree grab is like kind of nice though, even if you have gotten this build. He's got a Wind Waker queued up next, so even more safe for his allies. Being able to drop this one on the Underlord is going to be a pretty big deal. But if they do get a good initiation off onto him. So like save one of your allies with a Wind Waker, then toss up an enemy hero like really far back on the back line. I'm not sure they can do this outside of their base though. Like it's one thing to toss people all the way back into tier 4s, but do keep in mind they've got like a 5k net worth advantage here, but they're hesitant to leave their base. Or at least their side of the river. Rush will force the issue in a minute and a half here. And they've decided if they want to give up another like refresher shard, cheese, and Aegis, or try to fight into them outside of their base, which has been pretty tough.
55 minutes now. 5k lead. Moon with that shield root again. Effective HP of 1 billion. Roche potentially a minute away.
They all play all the way back to base. Everyone's playing very tight right now. You can't really afford to be separated.
Going Wind Waker on Moon, very important. I think that just having that save. Have multiple tosses. Level 27 here for Moon. Can't believe they held. They haven't even lost anything in their base. Like, that was pressure being put on by Vici, just falling short of even getting a tier 3 or anything like that. Back and forth, the game continues to go.
Well, I mean, it's hard. Anyone who plays far enough up
gets tossed back.
Yeah, to actually hit the tower, they just get tossed like extremely far back. And it's hard to punish the tiny forward as well with the refresher BKB, 12 seconds of the magic immunity.
Oh, we've got a lull in the action. We got the most people here, so I would like to say, hey, if you guys could follow the channel, that'd be great. If you want to Twitch Prime or sub, that'd be great. And if you want to support the stream in any way, that would also be pretty cool, pretty neat. On all 3 platforms, if you want to just give a follow or subscription. I say sub, not as like the purchase sub, but like because we're on YouTube, also sub it. But also you could do the Twitch Prime or sub in that way too. So, yeah, you know, just exist.
Yeah, keep existing, everyone.
Yeah, basically, just exist with us. I haven't stopped this week. Yeah, I went from Fissure with PGL to Fissure in this. Toss back, Shackle connects. They've got 2 in a pretty bad spot with the BKB being popped here by Bach. They'll go after Moon. He doesn't have a lot of life remaining. He's going to pop his own BKB and try to turn this around. They go to the Abyssal Blade. It's going to be on an XM. Lotus Sword, but the damage is overwhelming. They should be able to get the kill. He's got the cheese. Why didn't he eat it? Oh, he's got the buyback. They'll use that on the Jakiro, but they've got the tosses all juggling up into the air. They get that kill on Shiro, and he's going to be forced to buy back too. Earth Spike lands onto the Largoba. Bach in onto the Tiny. They've got the Hex, but still getting away with the disperser placed on him by Fly, getting that movement speed. The right click's coming out from this Fly. Ursa gets the bash box in trouble. Chakram on him. Fiend's Gate with a Pit of Malice, locking them out with a Venn diagram. They've got Planet, who's going to be using this mana drain, but toss back, and the double toss, getting the kill on both supports. They take out Bach. He's going to buy back too. Captain Tap, thanks for the sub. Toss up into the air. Now they've got this Leshrac in trouble. He finally eats the cheese. They go to the Chakram. They land the stun. It's going to be on a 3. Fly still alive. The damage from the Pulse Nova doing a lot of work. Avalanche stops the Timber Chain. They get the kill on ENG as well as Moon. They'll have buyback available on the Tiny with the boots to travel level 2. Comes back into the fight. They get the kill on TM Ming. He's got buyback, and he'll use it immediately. The Underlord still has his, but they've got the toss back. It's going to be through onto the Timber Saw. Another toss, another Abyssal Butt. The Timber Chain now. The Chakram. Bobika's dead. Vici somehow bringing this fight back.
Yeah, 2 heroes dead without buyback available. Oh my god, every buyback is on cooldown in the game right now.
Jesus.
Oh, that was definitely the Moon show, though. Just would not stop tossing these heroes back. He was juggling them. The man went to clown college.
I was thinking the same thing. This guy juggling everybody up. That's all I had in my mind when I'm watching him juggle, and then he would hit off a Lotus Orb and they'd still go back up or something like that. Dude, they're literally just getting juggled. Roche is up in 15, but they don't want to wait for Roche. They know they don't have 2 supports. It's a 5v3.
Yeah, and I guess maybe they're waiting for buyback on Ursa. It comes off a cooldown, or sorry, he has money for it with 420 gold. I mean, they could play something risky and like try to go for a kill and grab it, but you lose the game if you go down here. So they're going to get back, play it safe as possible. So with all those buybacks, nothing ever happens. 14k net worth advantage now.
We're going to hit 60
they've got a
minutes
minute to grab this first one before he moves. So yeah, they're going to be forced to give this one up, unfortunately. And we will hit 60 minutes, as you said. You think we'll see that new neutral item today?
You might. You ever just go to clown college?
I'm an unskilled clown. I never went to clown college.
First you apply the makeup, then the nose, then you just toss shit up in the air. God.
Yeah, I know. Moo's definitely like part of a clown union or something like that. the clown union.
It's a hard day. I'm a clown union.
The clown union. I gotta find this out.
Is there a cloud union? Oh my god. There is in fact a clown union probably.
There's a World Clown Association.
Every time I alt tab back to watching, the game lead changes. Yeah.
Jugglers, magicians, mimes, and face painters. I think it's kind of crazy to put magicians in the being a mage just isn't a respectable profession anymore.
Yeah.
That's crazy. They're being lumped in with clowns and jugglers.
Throw down my dark magician. He's in the union.
Used to be that being a mage meant something.
14k lead. Look this guy's message. Yeah, doing some research.
I was actually just in a circus. Like, I was one of the performers, or what?
I was the clown. Ooh, planet. In a good spot. Or is he? First spike on a 2. Double chakrams. Need to be careful. Shackle connects. Timber chain in, but they're going to heal him up a little bit. Now they've got the heal sustaining him. But the ice path comes through. They've got the lasso. It's going to be through on a Bok. Bok's going to be in trouble. They go to the abyssal, but it's going to be reflected with the Lotus over the Earth Spike lands on a couple of these heroes. They'll use the arrange. They've got the kill. They'll take out the Underworld, but he's got himself the Aegis. They take the Largo's life, but they lose both the Jakiro as well as the Timber. The Timber's doing a lot of the damage that they need here to sustain this game. XM Abyssal once again. They've got the catch, but the Shackle, it stops them for a second. The stun lands on a 3. Does Shiro have the damage? He doesn't. They get the kill on XM, and now they look over at Shiro. He's gone. Everybody dead. No buybacks. GG is called, and Yakult brothers take game number 1.
Now, Nurse is on top of you for that long. Not even Timbersaw is able to stay alive, so they end up melting with all those buybacks on cooldown. Sick initiation from them, but I was getting a little bit worried about their ability to take these fights outside of their base. There's an overwhelming amount of damage from this Ursa by the end of the game. Flyfly finally stops getting kited, and he's able to put on the hurt.
You guys know what time it is. It do be that time for marbles. Let's go. It's time to marbles. Everybody, exclamation point play in the chat. Join us for marbles. Don't leave. Please don't leave. I need you guys to stay for engagement numbers. I need you here. Please keep staying. Join the marbles. Exclamation point play in the Twitch chat only. It only works on Twitch. So if you're in YouTube or you're on Kick, just join the Twitch chat. You don't have to watch the stream there, but then use exclamation point play to join us for the marbles.
This is actually going to be so easy. I've actually been practicing for marbles up until today.
You better have been.
I've been doing like 10 circuits a day every day for the last month. This chat is about to get destroyed. Everyone thinks that marbles is like a luck-based game. You've been doing 20 a day? You're probably tiring yourself out. Didn't you watch the Cell Saga of Dragon Ball Z?
I love the Cell Saga.
How Vegeta goes back into the hyperbolic time chamber for a second time. Meanwhile, Goku and Gohan are just chilling for the week. At NIF. Oh, thank you, man. It's a pleasure to be here. Anyway, back to my weeb shit. Trunks and Vegeta go into the hyperbolic time chamber for a second time, and it ends up that they're pushing themselves too hard. You gotta relax. So 10 marble circuits a day. The optimal amount. You guys are about to get bodied in marbles.
When we get to 150 marbles, I will press play. That's only 20 more people to type in exclamation point play to join. You can join us here for the marbles. This is what we do in between games to have fun.
I get it. They're afraid. All right. Think about to go up against the Marble King. I've been practicing. These people don't have the guts.
Do you have it guts? That was a good Nickelodeon show back in the day.
I wasn't allowed to watch that one either. Remember the story I told you?
Oh man. Guts.
I'm coming for you, Nef Sensei. You don't stand a chance.
All right, come on, one more person. Exclamation point play. We're at 150. 30 seconds to join this race. Can you beat our stream record time of Papa Snuff 15? I don't know if I like a minute 44 seconds.
I really don't like that name.
No,
actually.
so please, somebody beat it. You'll notice that people
That's
aren't
crazy.
blue here, by the way, and they're not using their proper marbles. But blue names are the sub names, and if you're a sub, you usually go a little bit faster. So don't forget to sub.
That sounds like an illegal play.
Exclamation point boost in the chat. Get that marble to run quickly. Ooh, everybody going down.
Huh? Did you got people with weighted? The subs have weighted marbles? That's insane.
Somehow you were in first for a second, so I clicked you as a marble.
Huh? Of course I told you I've been practicing.
Good puppy who's shown up on this marble racing all the time. They're big on the marble racing. And look who's in the lead. It's a sub. It's a sub in the lead. And now no longer in the lead, as it's Shikuchi 7 in the lead.
It's a marathon, not a sprint here, B-Cup. That's what's important. You run your marble too ragged, you need repairs. And there's no pit stop along the way.
Getting stopped hard by the barrier, but still in front by a very, very long margin. Oh, Jello Potato! That's what I love,
What
bro,
the
a
hell?
Jello Potato. Oh, well, never mind. Rock Rolo. Oh, doesn't quite win there. Trying to get in to the basket from afar. Unable to complete their journey. But it looks like we're going to have a new stream record. And it's Rock Rolo with the win.
Huh? What the hell? Where's my marble? Where am I?
You might be dead.
There's something wrong here.
Is that marble Jason Statham?
No. You're not embarrassing me. Not in front of this many people.
Jason.
I trained for this.
Too bad
I'm supposed to
B-Cop
be
doesn't
him.
come to YouTube when you type Dota 2. Just clip replay channels over live. I don't know how to make myself listed, but there were 700 people in the YouTube chat, YouTube live, so I don't know why it's not working.
Where the hell am I?
Like I said, you're dead.
I died?
Probably.
You got an assassin on the... That's the only way. You have an assassin... Wait, no, I think I see myself in there.
Yeah, you died. DNF.
What?
All right, I'm going to show you guys the highlights. Sorry, we're going back to the highlights. Exclamation point play. There's still a marbles game behind the chat. Or behind the highlights. Let's get 100 people in here.
Who died? I died? Dodium. This is messed up.
Prepared some mystery gifts for the marble winners? No, can't afford that. We spent all our money on Jason Statham. Oh, somebody sent some Ethereum at 5 a.m. yesterday.
I typoed play. That's insane that I did that. Thank you for pointing that out.
You two want to use BTC or Ethereum to support the stream. We do have those options available.
What the hell is that?
ETH. There you go.
Are there like criminals watching you or something?
Crypto is not a criminal organization.
Yeah, but like criminals strictly like trade in crypto and shit. Like, oh yeah, I want to support the streamer, but I don't want to leave a paper trail. It's not just for criminals, that's true.
Can I get my Nightbot to join YouTube as well? Is that possible? Oh, but not simultaneously from the same login. Interesting. Exclamation point play, folks. Don't forget. Still marbles. Yeah, toss does take a long time, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
Like, it's just, you know, you spend a lot of time in the air.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's like basically, it's like a really good stun. So if you get 2 charges in, you have 2 charges of a stun ability, which is insane.
Marbles, exclamation point play, folks. Let's get to 100 marbles.
It's like a damage plus stun of toss is like kind of insane, and so it makes sense that Tinies are just going like Octarine core for that reason. Put more uptime on it, but
I'm a driver. I'm a winner.
We're also trying to get to our sub goal of 300. We're at 213 right now. It's an evolving goal, so every time we reach the goal, we extend the goal. 8 more people till we get to 100. Exclamation point play, folks, in the Twitch chat. All right, we're at 105. 30-second countdown. Go. Are you in, Neff?
oh yeah.
You can choose different marbles, guys. This is my marble.
See, I'm on the right side.
I got that Tiffany marble.
That's a very feminine marble, B-Cup.
No.
I think so.
Oh, you're a lame marble. You didn't even use the numbers.
Huh? My computer's a black box with no RGB, but you better believe that it does the job. Same with my keyboard. My keyboard's got no RGB.
Who knows how long I've loved you? Oh.
Alright, this time I'm not holding back. I was going easy on everyone last time.
A lot of deaths. Uh-oh. A lot of deaths. A lot of deaths. Oh, God. Oh, God. Look at all the subs we have towards the front of the race.
Unsurprising, really. B-Cup subs are just like built a little bit different. They're a little smarter. They're a little faster.
I'm smarter.
They're a little bit better at Dota.
I'm faster. Tell your friend to buy a new keyboard that's not missing the letters RGB or RBG.
Alright, that was pretty good. He got me.
Boss, I'm tired of boosting.
Cheat. Is that allowed?
Yeah, I don't know about that, mods. Rip that guy's balls off.
Oh, that's a good entry by Peche.
Peche's gonna win? Yes!
That was a real good entry, I gotta say.
Couple of subs in the top 10.
Dude, what the hell? I'm not even in, like, the first half. What is it? If you're not first, you might as well be last. That's crazy.
Guys, sorry to say this, but I gotta play some ads after the race when we've completed, but we are gonna play more races. I am looking at the stream. There's no draft right now, and I will make sure that we are back as soon as possible. Just gotta make my 10 cents. I'm sorry. I love you. Mwah. Don't forget to type exclamation point play. If you ain't a winner, you're a B-Cop. That's true. Where did I finish this race in? 82nd. Exclamation point play. Game 2 already started. I'm watching the stream. I got it up. I'm not going to get one guide here. Can't trick me. You can't trick me. There ain't no tricking me. We're at 77 people. Exclamation point play. I want to start at 100. There might be a draft soon, though. So I'm going to press start. I see them setting up for the draft. They're back on the stage. Thank you, Peche. Or Peach. Or Petch. Petch G12. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Twitch Prime. The Twitch Prime. Remember, if you've connected your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free sub every month, and you can use that Twitch Prime sub on your favorite streamer. It could even be me. You're not favorite streamer.
Well, that's crazy. Are you saying that I'm taking money right out of Jeff Bezos' pocket and putting that in B-Cup pocket?
Definitely, especially because Twitch runs at a negative. Which is also true. Ooh, I'm in first. Come on, stay in the lead. Oh. Oh. Making moves. Making moves. Making moves. Oh. Almost. I was rigging. This is a bait. We've seen it. Oh. Oh, God. This is a bait. No, this is a bait. Stay on the map. Yes. Oh. I've done it. Oh, my God.
No way.
Yes. Yes.
There's no shot that just happened.
Oh.
There's no way that this is legitimate.
What a day. Oh, my God. A day not far away. A day like today.
This is bullshit.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
Someone did a replay on that one.
Oh my God, B-Cup, I literally go to sleep with your stream on. I really appreciate the fact that you cover these games. I really enjoy watching games that have commentators. Not that I don't know what's going on, but it's just nice to hear some cool people streaming Dota 2. This game is awesome, and we all love you. Thank you, J-Master. Thank you. You've been following B-Cup for 15 minutes. Hell yeah. All right, well, you guys already all know I won the race, but we're going to wait to see my name in lights because we're going to be switching. Oh, look at that. I won't make you guys look at that too long because we've got ourselves a draft. We are in on game number 2. We've got a draft. We are ready to go. And
I don't give a shit about marbles no more.
Marbles is old me. This is new me. And Yakult 1 game away from qualifying for both Dream League and ESL. Birmingham, bruv. Oi, in it. You want to get yourself a nice beans on toast, in it? Oh, you have an in it? Shut up.
Oi, come Birmingham, bruv, and I'll fucking have you, mate.
Slice you up, bruv.
You, mate. I know you're like talking like a lot of shit, but I'm pretty sure like the random gang violence in America is worse.
Maybe. I don't want to. We're not. It's fine. We don't need to talk about that.
Right.
Just keep making fun of Britain.
Oh, yeah. Your trains suck over there, too.
Dude, the trains are so expensive in the UK. I go from London to Oxford. It's an hour ride, which, by the way, let me tell you, in the US, an hour ride, I know it's not nearly as far, but the Long Island Railroad for a round trip ticket, which I'm already upset that I'm paying that much, is like $23 or something like that. But then on the stupid National Rail or whatever in fucking London to Oxford is like 55 pounds. Sometimes more. It's insane.
How many stones is in a pound?
Too many.
They've got like funny money names over there.
Too many. Dude, the legit U.S. government published a report saying that EU faces civilizational extinction. What the fuck? Viper first pick for Yakult. Neff, let me hear what you think about this hero. Because I know it's...
Civilizational in what way? But hold on. Viper for oh my god, this shit again.
I don't live in England. I'd love to live somewhere in the EU, Europe, London, England, all that area. Maybe out east a little bit further for me.
Okay, hold on, I gotta Google this shit real quick.
Can I just get a Viper impression? Before you do that?
Oh, right.
There we go.
There you go.
Disruptor picked for Yakult. I will also say it's impressive that Yakult are doing this without a coach. It's Yakult behind them who's coaching. And you ask the guy, I've spoken to him, he's just helping out as best he can. And he manages 2 teams. He also helps out with the Chinese scene in general. Really good dude. Really good guy. Based on the information that I have. And he's chill. He just wants to make the Chinese scene in Dota better. And he's a very nice person when I met him a couple times. I usually see him either some of these events or I'll see him. I saw him at TI a couple times. But yeah, Yakult is a cool guy. Yeah, let's chill on the political talk as we are into some Dota. It's Dota time, guys. I don't need to be getting into political talk and then, you know, shock my dog or some shit, so. No politics. True Protector, Shadow Fiend, Tiny. There for Vici. I like this lineup from Vici. I like the lineup we've got so far. The heals, the control, the damage that you're going to have from what could be a mid Shadow Fiend. Usually we've been seeing it in the safe lane, but XM has been playing it mid. Another Bat Rider for Yakult. Bo5 going back to the bat. I'd like to see this series go 3 games. If we're being truthful, for being a qualification, I don't want to. It's a BO3, which is a little bit already just kind of whatever. But it's because it's the lower bracket final. I would love to see this be, 3 games, get the full Monty here. Neff's locked into something else, guys. Reading. Bo5 doing a lot of the talking. You can see Colt more so. I would feel like would be here for a little bit of leading and managing, but Bo5 has, I think, been the leader for this team, which he's been the leader for a couple other teams. When he was on Aster, he kind of led that team as well. Viper Tide, the green cores coming through. Back when he was Borax. Yeah, Vici kind of need this. Coming up short on so many tournaments would be tough for them. And they came up short on getting to PGL. They fell short trying to get to Blast as they fell short to XG, which we covered on this channel. We've been seeing Vici a lot. They've just been coming in second, and the unfortunate part of where the state of the Chinese scene is China's getting one slot to a lot of these tournaments. Is the final today? Yes, it is after this. I don't know how long the break's going to be. Oh, I was going to take a look at Uber Eats and see. Unfortunately, I don't really want to order anything, but it's been hard to get outside with it being 5 degrees out. I truthfully wouldn't mind China getting 2 slots. I feel like 2 slots is fine. Popeyes with the buy one get one on the spicy chicken sandwich. Ooh. 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 Does Popeyes want to be my sponsor tonight? Two slots without TI champs in recent years. I mean, you say that, but like, I don't know. I got nothing. I got
Sorry,
no
I'm done
response.
reading. I'm done reading.
Okay.
Holy shit, we have a draft.
Yeah, we do. Mars, Treant. Mars, your offlaner. Tiny, your mid. Potentially your 4. XM probably gonna play the mid Shadow Fiend. Could be your safe laner though, and they are banning Void, which I don't want to see the Void for, truthfully.
Just haven't seen the Viper. I think that they have a serious lack of like burst damage. I'm not sure they have enough damage to actually like bring down the SF in a lot of these team fights. Wherever they pick here last needs to be like a very heavy right click. I wouldn't on the end with the Queen of Pain. You go for a Morphling. Alright, it does give them a lot of right-click damage. You are susceptible to getting blown up in these team fights, though. But Fly, this is like one of his best heroes.
Is it, though? My reference is always the Fly morph. Oh, no.
You hate it?
I've seen him get killed by rockets before with this. He's been like full agi, dying to neutrals. I don't know. I've seen some shit with him on the morph. Oh no. I mean, I'd like him to do well. I don't really mind it, but I have seen it be a problem. Oh, Wendy's changed away from the 2-for-1
Yo, we got
nuggets.
Empyrean in chat. Yo, what up, Empyrean? Hey.
Nothing will be Crystallis at TI. Digging the creep and dying to it. Yeah, that's a funny one. That's always a good way. I'd like to see 3 games, so I'm going Vici here. Hold on, I gotta... Yakult Brothers versus Vici Gaming. Game 2. Fight. Okay. Game 2. Game 2. Here we go. I'm ready for it. Tips coming out. Yang to XM. XM to Yang. Safe lane, by the way, for this Shadow Fiend, even despite the fact that XM has been playing it.
All right, I gotta lock in. Did Imperium respond to me? I love that guy. I was like being a bad guy yesterday, and he was trying to bring out the best in me. What up, Nef677 then say? All right, never mind. I'm going to ignore him now. Just going to look away from that. Thank you very much for your input, Imperium.
Fly Morph, 16 games, 63% win rate. What the fuck are you writing about? I don't know. I'm just a memer when it comes to me and my Fly Morph judgments. 5-man smoke from both teams. Doesn't look like they'll engage. Just see an SF spinning around on the minimap. Wee, wee, woo. That's all I see him doing.
Dark Dote says, you know what Dark did? Dark came into one of my friends' chats and went, oh, Neff, you're like the Joe Rogan of Dota, not realizing that was like an insult. And like the person said that shit to me.
Buh.
Dark's just like an evil person. I don't know.
You're not even that short.
Is Joe Rogan short?
Very.
I imagine that he's like pretty tall. Really? Isn't he like an MMA fighter or something?
No. No.
Huh?
Mid lane, Moon against XM. It's the Viper Quap. How do you feel about this matchup, Neff? Just Shadow Strike, Quap, trying to regain just some semblance of a lane? Or what do you think?
God. Does he go, okay, first point, okay, this is normal. First point poison attack, then it'll probably go 2 points, 1, 2, 1 in this lane. It like is definitely Quap favorite at the beginning of it, but eventually she just doesn't do any damage. If she tries to harass the Viper, she gets zoned out of lane, and it just becomes miserable. I'm actually so giga tired of these like insanely boring Viper matchups. Yeah, second point necrosis skin. So every time the dagger ticks on the Viper, it'll just like refresh the poison skin onto her, and she'll end up taking more damage than the Viper takes. So she can essentially only go 1 point into dagger to use it on him here. Otherwise, she just like starts getting insanely owned. This is like a very good lane if you don't want to play it though. If you're playing against somebody better than you, by the way, everybody, pick Viper. Not that, you know, Moon is worse than XM, but I'm just saying, wouldn't have to pick Viper.
Yeah, picking Viper is kind of boring. I don't know. I'm not a Viper massive enjoyer or anything like that.
So I saw someone talking about Dr. Pepper in chat. That's all I need to know.
Dr. Peppy and Bach dead. First blood. Fly. Who other than Fly Morph to get this first blood?
Why were you talking shit about Fly Morph?
I always talk shit about Fly Morph. It's the meme at this point. It's really just it. It's just the meme. Just back in the day, it felt like it was underwhelming. And now, maybe not so much. Maybe now these days it's kind of chill. But Innocent's getting run at by Bobica. And Shiro might even get a kill in return. But looking for the body blocks. Bobica one shot from dead. Gets into the trees, juking around. Shiro now out from under the tower. They've got the gush. And a raise isn't going to do enough. They've got the creeps under the tower. Another raise doesn't land on a Bobica. So he's salving and he's going and putting his sticky napalm on him. Eventually it'll fall off though. And Shiro won't be dead.
Shiro burns through like a ton of mana, gets dove underneath the tower, gives a bunch of last hits to Yang, get the kill off on the Innocence, and Bobica gets away with it. He can't keep getting away with it.
Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
That's great. He's just he's doing weird creep wave shit now as well.
I'll take this creep wave.
Where's he going? How long is he gonna have to? I don't think it's gonna meet at the in between the tier 1 and 2, so he's got to pull it in front of the tier 1 tower.
Yeah.
At the very least, let Tidehunter farm up safely for a little bit. And it does the Tidehunter get like that first item or two? I think a lot of the time these offlaners get like a casual Ring of Health. Even if it's somebody like Tide, they'll go Ring of Health, and even though they won't finish Vanguard, the Ring of Health becomes better than the Mask of Death, just due to the fact that you're not constantly hitting creeps. And it's very good. And it gives you sustain for a Soul Ring if you want to go for that, which allows you to like spam out both like Gush onto the enemy and Anger Smash onto the creep wave and camps. Yeah?
Fly?
Oh, Fly is bye-bye.
What? Can we get
what
a
the hell happened?
an observer? Can we click to see if he was full agi and just got hit by like a lone spear or some shit like that? I'm just gonna think that that's the headcanon in my mind, is that he got hit by a lone spear and ended up dead.
All right, we'll never know.
No, we'll never know.
Fly was Fly. Guys, what you have to remember is Fly is like not an important character, so he just got like off-screened.
Yeah, but he's actually back alive because since we didn't see him die, no, he's not dead.
Just like write anything into the plot, right?
Yeah. Or it's fine. It's fine.
Right.
It's all okay.
Whoa. Okay. What the hell is this Morphling? Where's Empyrean? Bring him back here.
Shiro. Flame Break Gush, and immediately the TP attempt out to the tier 1 tower. It was better for Yakult when Shiro's a little bit too far from the tower, can't stay too confident.
What the hell is this Viper build? Moon's just like a bad person.
What is it, 3 points in the poison attack?
3 points poison attack, 2 points corrosive skin. You win Caustic Bath, you got no points in Nether Toxin. You're just sitting up on the high ground, and that's it. That's your gameplay.
Hey, I like it.
I hope Planet kills this guy. I hope Planet kills this guy.
Mods. And this guy's entire existence.
Clip this Viper's wings. Bring him down from the sky. Toss him back. Get him. Get him.
Oh, man. You must be loving this. But Moon's still alive. Bobica and TMing are here. Now the turnaround. XM, though, blinks in aggressively. Gets the kill on a Moon. I didn't give you guys a 5-minute gamba, by the way. Put your points on who you think is going to win in the chat.
All right.
Use those B-Cop points.
What is this AI ass crowd? Those are real people in the crowd. What the hell's wrong with you, Dark? Dude, Dark's just like a bad person. I don't know.
That's real people. Real people.
Dark's like, oh, those are fake people compared to the ones that are North American Dota events. What North American Dota event, Dark? Which one?
Yeah, do you want to have
which NA land?
Raleigh, when there was 8 people there?
Wasn't there a lot of people at Raleigh?
No, because that venue only held like 1,200 people anyway.
Yeah, same goes with the
Shiro.
the one in Texas.
Couple raises on Bobica, and Yang trying to help out to get that kill. But nobody dying, just a little bit of harassment back and forth, and Shiro sitting top of the CS chart. Meanwhile, Viper is high on the CS and has 18 denies. Just saying.
MLG Columbus was real like 10 years. It was even longer ago than that. MLG Columbus was like 13 years ago.
I think that was like 2015 or something like that. Maybe even 2016.
No, it was
like RT. It was
2016.
It was RTZ's like first event where he stood in for Cloud9 or Speed Gaming or something like that, right?
It was Speed, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Speed. But Speed was just the Cloud9 roster, I thought. Or am I just thinking that Cloud9 was also there?
I got MLG Columbus and Counter-Strike when I looked it up, and I got misinformation. That was 2013. I was correct. It was 13 years ago.
Jesus. And then what was it? It was Speed Gaming, it was EE, RTZ, Sing Sing, AUI, and Pile Die.
Yeah.
But yeah, those are some of the Cloud9 guys.
Evil Geniuses with Fear, MSS, Universe, JO, and Fogged. Yikes.
Team DK,
Well, I mean,
Burning
at the time, that
Mushi,
was a good team.
Burning Mushi, Ice, Lanham, and MMY. Wow. Good teams. That was a fun tournament. I believe, if I recall correctly, that tournament was, like the week before my birthday. It was in November. I wanted to go to it, but I couldn't get out there.
50s, you mean? Yeah.
Toss. Requiem. Little alley-oop. Shiro getting that kill on a Yang. Jiggling. Easy kill.
The juggler.
Life is easy in the top lane. As SF sits top of the net worth. Fly second though, so life's simple for now. Even though he died, I don't know to what. We didn't see it. The obs didn't even replay it. Maybe it could have been to a spear.
Well, I mean, either the main or the secondary ops need them to like catch it for them to be able to replay it. So they probably just both missed it.
That'll happen.
Yeah. Are they gonna commit onto this guy? No. Well, okay.
Glimpse
They try to
back.
go on Bach.
Bach, though, is level 6 and does have Arena. You can't really do that much to him. You don't quite have the damage, but now Queen of Pain is here, and he held the Arena. Spear comes out, lands, but he's already shifting.
Yeah. Quick reflexes, 0 ping, as we're here on land. Well, I don't think any of the Dota events are actually held on like land, but the Shanghai servers are like right beside them, so it'll probably be like 2 ping or something like that.
Hmm. Always nice.
Yeah.
I gotta do my
Alrighty. Queen of Pain's gonna rush Akaya this game. Went for Power Tread instead of going for the Guardian Greaves build. I'm kind of curious who on their team is going to get it. Guardian Greaves are like pretty good, like regardless. Everyone on their team pretty much needs exactly. Everyone on your team, sorry, every team probably wants one ever since they ended up reducing the recipe cost. It's like way too cheap now. I think that thing will probably get nerfed. Like the fact that you pay so little for like the free heal, it doesn't have like a mana cost, and you get the dispel, which like counters a lot of things, like huge dots or silences that shut down heroes like Storm Spirit. I think it's just like too good.
Added recipe cost back to Guardian Greaves. New patch. Do this.
Well, I don't know. That was like the way it was balanced. You had like the recipe plus the extra buckler was like really far out of the way. Now it's like you're not paying a ton more for the dispel effect and the fact that you don't have a mana cost for the mechanism portion of it. It was like a pretty big tweak, all things considered, even though you end up losing like the low HP healing bonus. Morphling is going to go for Vlad's, by the way, which is like pretty common. Bonus percentage damage goes really good with his hero. The lifesteal to be able to quickly farm up camp without taking too much damage. It's like core in any sort of right-clicking Morphling. Is the Ethereal Blade build still popular at all? I know people have been like experimenting with that one, or were experimenting with that one at the beginning of the last patch.
I don't think I've really seen a Morphling go for it, but the last time I saw Morphling was because they had a Faceless Void on the other team. Overgrowth, and the Requiem, but the Ravage comes out, and they'll use the Spear that'll push Yang onto the low ground. Viper Strike through, it's on to Shiro. He's in trouble. The Static Storm committed, and now they get the kill on a 5-4. They'll end up losing Shiro. A trade for carries, but down goes Innocence. And 2 dead on the side of Vici. They don't go Victory Feast. It's actually Bloodsport, but Sonic Wave. Yang's dead. Lasso connects. It's onto the Tiny now. Planet. He's in trouble. So is Bach, burning him low, but the toss threw Bobica away from Bach. It doesn't look like it's going to matter, but the Spear connects. They've got the glimpse. They'll get the control. They'll get the kill. And 4 heroes end up dead on the side of Vici.
Yeah. No one builds the blade aside from Yotaro Morph these days. Okay, so I was a little bit distracted thinking about that morphing thing from that last team fight. I think that the item is probably still good on that hero, but it's probably a little bit too crazy.
I guess maybe they can get it. Got options.
Dude, what the hell? One of my... I just got the most insane message that I probably shouldn't talk about right now. Hold on, I'll DM it to you.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, hold on. It gets more insane after this.
They almost have 14 minutes. Shrine's going to be available. Fly going into the Yasha.
I'm losing my mind.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And XM going into the probably Kaya Sanj. Again, a little bit weird that she has no dispel, but I guess you're not playing against anything that's like amazing to dispel. Did it look like Bach was going to go for it this game? The Treant?
For what?
Guardian Greaves.
Queen of Pain gets the Guardian Greaves, right?
Mm-hmm. Wait, no, she's got Treads. It's Treads. You could go back for Guardian Greaves, but that would be kind of insane.
They might find Shiro. And then by might find Shiro, they probably do find Shiro. They will get this kill, even dusting. Just making sure that Tree Protector isn't in the area. Making easy work of this SF, who still sits top of the net worth, but slowing him down by killing him twice and making his life a little bit harder so they can catch up here on the Vipers and the Tide. Net worths are pretty tight, but the one struggling the most in terms of cores is technically the Mars, but everybody's fine at the moment. Mars. Kinetic field.
I'm not sure you want to try to go for this one. You're playing into a Ravage.
Nice, no damage. Glimpse and gone. Viper gonna TP away. They'll drop the arena. They'll look for Ming. They've got Planet and Innocence. Blood grenade thrown. The spear connects. Yang still in their face. They still end up losing this disruptor. Fly shows up, but they're just not committing anything. They're not going to Ravage. They're not here with a Viper anymore. He TP'd out of the fight, and it's not really something you want to take anymore. And now that you've lost the Viper to the TP back, but they keep putting the pressure on. They keep playing forward. They know they're tanky enough to really just stay nearby and, well, maybe find somebody out. That's going to be the tiny Planet. He's getting chased. They go to the last, so they find Shiro again. Overgrowth is used. Ravage is going to be connecting on all these heroes. On a 4, they'll look for the Requiem, but Shiro's in trouble. The toss up into the air. They'll take out the Shadow Fiend. Spear connects. Bobica is still alive with the Firefly, staying on the cliff, TPing out. But a God's Rebuke finishes the job.
I thought he was going to make it out of that one for a second. All right, the toss.
Static Storm. Oh, tossing him into his death. Sonic Wave's not going to do anything. Vici are kind of crumbling. Is the side of Yakult not afraid to stay forward on them?
Yeah, just playing super far up. I was concerned about how much damage they would have into this living armor from the Tree Protector, but the Tidehunter is just like able to play super far forward. I think when Morphling's there and the Tidehunter's got like a free Vlads, basically, he just feels like so much more confident walking forward, spamming Anchor Smash without having to commit all that money for it. Tiny's still pretty far away from his Blink Dagger. I don't know, it's like harder to take these early game team fights without these Guardian Greaves, I feel. It's like kind of a big deal for the Queen of Pain to have that in order for them to have sustain. She's going to go for an Aghanim Scepter very early as well, which will help you burst down like the Morphling, and I think it's like fairly decent against the Tide as well. Because it just pops every time that it dispels her. Actually, Bach going for the Yule Scepter is kind of crazy too. I guess it's like a decent save. And like the setup on Morphling is pretty good, but all of a sudden fighting into like Static Storm and shit is incredibly difficult. It doesn't even feel like an amazing Yule's game. This is like a bizarre pickup in my opinion. It's like common on Mars though, don't get me wrong.
Right.
I really liked, I wish I could click more things in this game. That's the thing that sucks about casting things from the feed instead of being in Dota TV.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So I can't really like figure it out.
Kind of annoying to not have the availability. So look at something. Viper Strike, lasso the control onto the Mars, uses himself up into the air. They are rotating over, and now they go to the arena, but Bach's still going to die. They'll throw the Sonic Wave. Static Storm comes in. Bobica dead on the trade for Bach. Thinking about the Requiem, but the Gush comes out. Planet's dead. There's the Ravage. Requiem was thrown, but it's not going to do anything, and now Shiro's going to be chased all the way back. Fly flies into the fight. The waveform forward. They get the kill onto this Shadow Fiend. He will end up dead, but they do get Moon in exchange. 3 for 2 so far, make it a 4 for 2 as Innocence is killed too.
Yep. Firefly able to play very aggressive and far forward there, but yeah, lose the Mars at the beginning. That one is rough. By the time he dropped the arena, he was just too far gone. They don't all seem to be at the same place at the same time. They have a lot of potential with like the combination of these ultimates, but they're playing so aggressive and far forward here on your Cult that VG just don't have time to like assemble and get the jump on them. Which is kind of surprising because they've got good defensive vision as well. And they can see them coming up from the river with that one observer just on their side. They've got pretty deep defensive coverage as well, up at the very top of the map. But yeah, the potential is there, just with like Arena, Requiem, Overgrowth, and Quapal, but they're never able to get the jump in these team fights. Just playing on the back foot. With 3K network down, I don't think it gets much easier with them. Is Tide close to like a pipe or something right now, by the way?
Not sure.
Where is he? Show me that man. Casters, observers, I don't care. Viper farming stag. Show me the watermelon.
Please.
Show me the watermelon.
Shadow Fiend just not doing any damage. Shiro is now 4th on the net list.
Gonna show us this Quap instead. Aghanim Scepter that she's got queued up right now. Yeah. Still, she's gonna be another 500 gold away from it. She won't have it for this 20-minute Wisdom fight. In fact, with where Yakult brothers are right now, it almost looks like they don't want to contest. Okay, Tidehunter's now coming up. How long till he's got Ravage? 20 seconds? Yeah, not close to the pipe, unfortunately.
They're not even gonna go and take this Tormentor. Don't really have the ability to do so. They want to continue to farm on these cores. Bring these heroes top.
Yeah, heroes on both sides are just like off the map right now. So neither team is like that confident to walk up into the Tormentor.
Yeah, they should just be able to get the shard, no problem. Trying to search to see if anybody's there, but nobody's in the area. You need these heroes.
There 2 win releases on Tiny? Am I crazy?
Keep asking me item questions that I keep missing. Overgrowth?
Yeah,
Nature's Grass? Easy kill. All right. Innocence is out for now? No.
No.
Flame Break, Lasso gets tipped. And now we'll try to go through the Twin Gate, but he is going to burn up and be burnt down.
All right. No. That was worth it. That's mental damage right there. That's worth it every time.
When the BKB comes through, maybe Shiro can get more done. You know, Vici, they're kind of in a similar spot to last game where their early game is just not amazing. At least against what they're going up against currently. But if they can get to like this mid-game point, they might be able to bring it back. And they'll go to the Requiem with the toss. And the damage is just short. Sonic Wave, Viper Strike, they'll get the kill. But it's going to cost them because Ravage and Static Storm are there. And both these cores are going to die. So they go aggressive, but the tier 2 being there allows them to all TP and show up. And now Planet surrounded. That's going to be a 3rd kill. Vici, they get something, but they lose too much.
2 kills to Fly as well, and look at that. They're going to be able to clear out Roche real fast with full morph agility. 210 on him. Yanks to be able to tank this one up with the Vlads that he's providing there on Fly. If they're real lucky, no, I was going to say they would get a double damage in the river. In fact, that's what Fly looks for. Ends up being an illusion. They will clear this out a little bit faster with it, and there's no shot they're going to be able to stop them. In fact, he's going to shove in the mid-wave for information while he does this. Yeah, he's taking a reasonable amount of damage here. Someone else might need to tank this. But yeah, they end up losing 3 for that one. Viper's like the worst hero they could possibly go on there. They end up getting punished for that one extremely hard. It just goes their way. They get Tormentor, they get Aegis, 6K now with advantage. It feels worse than that, though. It feels a lot worse than that. There's that pipe now done on the Tidehunter, so this is a pretty big timing for them. It looks like the Morphling wants to finish up a Butterfly before going to fight, though. Viper also going for a Manta style. I think they can finish both of these in like the next 2 minutes here, and then they'll push after that. But they don't want to wait for these things on VG. They realize Morph is down the bottom lane, which makes Viper ready for the picking.
Static Storm down. Gush with the Ags flying across. Tiny's in trouble. Sonic Wave thrown out. Still not really doing anything. Planet's dead first. Bok's going to be on the run. He wants to throw a spear out, but he's dead already. Yang's in front of him, body blocking. They go to the Glimpse. They've got the lasso. The BKB won't matter. He tried to BKB the Glimpse, and now Shiro thinking about the Requiem. It goes out, but it's just a fear, and they'll disengage on it. They'll lose Bobica. That's okay. As they chase for more, but Innocence up on the high ground, making sure he's got the vision, and they do somehow stay alive on both the SF and the Queen of Pain.
Yeah, so I think that's the Aghanim Scepter finishing off the bat right there. A little bit of burst damage. But popping your BKB Requiem, I think that was like your 9-second BKB on the SF. Not a good feeling. The only person you grab there is the Bat Rider. Viper is the worst hero they could possibly catch with how tanky he is. But they only find the initiation on him. I think at that point they see Viper and they go, okay, I want to find a different target instead of this one. But like you're on these all incredibly short windows. Like the longer you're off on the map, the more likely what you're going to do gets caught out. Like Dota's a very annoying game. It's all about timings.
Yeah, it turns into the Tiny has the Avalanche. Now the toss up into the air. The Ravage. It's on 2. Gush XM should be able to blink away, but you say that, all this damage, they've got the vision. They lose the Disruptor, so they won't be able to get the glimpse, but the Gush lands, and XM, they'll end up blinking back once more, but they still might chase on this. He's still not in all the way. Another Gush! It hits, but not enough damage.
Yeah, the pipe ends up being enough barrier. They ends up surviving that one. They lose Shiro in the mid lane, though. They can't stop losing.
Shiro dead to Moon.
You know, I have a good friend that keeps saying that whenever like these Chinese teams need to clutch out a game, they pick this SF, and it just goes horribly every time. But this game is like incredibly rough. They control the majority of the map now. They take the triangle. In fact, it looks like they may get caught out here on Tree and Protector.
Yeah, spotted, and the Gush is in. He has nowhere to really run. You get glimpsed back no matter what. And Yakult, man, just dominating all over this game. And they're up 12,000 net worth. And they don't want to overstep. They don't want to get too overzealous, knowing that with this win, they'd qualify for 2 tournaments. And that's so important for them. But it's still so important for Vici to try and qualify and try and bring this game back. They've missed out on multiple qualifications by a series. Losing out on Blast, losing out on PGL, and now potentially losing out on both Dream League and ESL Birmingham.
Yeah, that one is real rough. It's not a good feeling. I was shit. I don't want to talk shit, but it sounds like I'm talking shit when I bring this one up. Shad from Luna Galaxy. He ended up being like 1 series away from making TI like on the upper bracket, then the lower bracket. Once when he was with Luna Galaxy, and then once with OG. That's like insanely rough. It is not a good feeling. That shit keeps you up at night.
Glimpse. They've got the vision. XM. He's caught. He's lassoed. He's killed. And another one here for Yakult, continuing to dominate in all facets of the game.
And he tips him too. Insult to injury there. XM is not having a good time right now. The only person really finding kills, this Aghanim Scepter is doing a lot of damage, but it's not nearly enough. Being Polison qualified TI after decades and get kicked, yeah, that's like even more rough actually. Aegis now expires, so I mean they've got burst damage, they've got potential. They could set up with those Yules on Mars. They can maybe find a kill on the Fly, and that would be worth just so much for them right now.
Oh no! God, Overgrowth doesn't even do anything.
Waveforms through the Overgrowth there on Fly. And you were talking shit about Fly and Morphling.
I was. It's a meme. I said it was a meme.
You're a meme now, old man.
Unk.
You're still bringing that one up? What's that fucking bomb doing?
I was calling myself an unk there, actually.
Oh, I thought you were referring to when Cap came into the chat, called me an unk, and then disappeared.
And then just left. Hasn't shown back up since.
I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
You may in fact be owned. You may in fact be owned.
Nah, it could be worse. I could be VG this game.
That is true. That is very true. Says we are 555 followers away from 60,000. Meanwhile, glimpse back on a Bach. Viper Strike used. Yules to stay up in the air, but they will have Gush. They're in front of him. Anchor Smash and Bach. They will die. They also got the kill on a Planet. They're now up 15,000 at 30 minutes into the game.
And it feels even worse than this. I just don't see a way. They've been at 13 kills for a while, haven't they?
Yeah. They've been trying so hard.
XM is going for this Kai Assange, by the way. So at the very least, you have like amazing split pushing speed, just being able to spam daggers out. With the mana cost reduction of that Kai Assange. But again, with all the magic res from his pipe and whatnot, Yang's being able to put himself in front of the entire team. Taking the actual team fight to them is going to be insanely hard. You've got great heroes for, like, if you weren't this far behind, you'd be able to take great team fights, but they've just got the upper hand so many times on Yakult. And now fighting into the BKB plus the Scotty on Morph, I'm not sure they're going to have the burst damage for this anymore. Not for the Morphling anyway.
BKB for Tide next. Of course, you still have Viper Strike within all that. You still have the Lasso. These BKBs aren't exactly, you know, so potent that they're going to be able to change this game around.
Yeah, the BKB will stop him from just getting like singled out and killed within the arena. At that point, like, they don't have the damage to put into him, and he's able to just like walk through it if it's only the SF.
Mid pushed in. They are smoked, looking for somebody. There's a minute 37 till the next Roche is up. They can just continue to stay pressured and push Vici into the corners of their own map, making sure that they can go and get themselves this Aegis that might even finish them the game on the next one. Vici, they were down in the last game too, but they were able to get a little bit of a resurgence and bring the game back. But Yakult,
yeah, I don't know about that.
Up by so much, it just
feels
like impossible.
Yeah, I mean, chat's calling it. They're just gonna play it safe, wait for the Aegis before breaching high ground, and it'll be around that time that the Morphling will have the Scotty finished. I think Tidehunter's just finishing up the Shiva's Guard as well. You do have the Silver Edge now on the Shadow Fiend. This is an important timing. Wait, does he have BKB yet on Yang?
Yeah.
Click on Yang. Click on Watermelon. You said yeah?
I'm pretty sure he does have BKB.
Okay. With the BKB reveal, if they try to start on Yang with like Arena plus Silver Edge, then they're cooked. They could get another hero though. But yeah, I don't think they're blowing up Yang if he's got the BKB. Even with the Silver Edge. They're gonna look for it. Planet's playing in the trees here.
Steps up.
Yeah, no use playing it risky here.
They're still farming top. They're still trying to get something back. Queen of Pain's farm is not awful. But, you know, Shiro just does have nothing compared. Not nothing, but, like, the difference between him and the Morphling is just so insane. The difference is gaps.
Like
is multiple items, yeah.
There's the Roche. And he's like, what, another like 500-600 gold away from this Eye of Scotty after this one. I think that's what they push high ground with. Take their concession prize of the Torm, yeah. So this is like a very hard decision for teams to make a lot of the time. Like a lot, you will know that the Tormentor is coming up at like X time, then you have to decide, okay, do I try to like push it down? Ooh, tossed back. I think they're gonna get him though.
Yeah, they've got the Lasso and the Overgrowth used. Some control onto the Batrider, but they don't even have the damage to get the kill there. Planet ends up dead. Mars was in. The arena has already come through. The waveform forward. The look for Shiro. The Gush across the bow. God. He's down to one shot before he dies. They'll buy back on Planet, but they cannot even kill a Batrider.
That's your BKBs, and Fly is just fine. Like, SF isn't going to be able to approach this fight anymore. You still got Ravage available. They're laughing. I don't see how they fight into this.
Looking for the double qualification. Avalanche as well as the toss, but the Viper Strike on the bot back. Tiny, they've got the spear. Can they get the kill? No, they can't. Waveform over. Sonic Wave lands. Just gets the Aegis, but they'll lose Tiny a second time. He's gone for 80 seconds.
Yep, backdoor protection is up. Creeps are about to reach the base. They'll clean this racks up, and they don't really have anything left in the tank. I mean, they've got one Requiem, but again, no BKB on Shiro.
No
Maybe he
arena
can
at the
like
moment.
maneuver with the Silver Edge to get like a sick Requiem off on people, but you got to be able to burst Fly 100-0 a second time without Rena, without Qualpal. It's just not going to happen. 2 sets of racks after they committed everything to take that Aegis, and they just can't fight back.
Bound to be Megas. Turns into the Queen of Pain, so now has the gap closes the blink on the Morphling and takes this tier 3 tower so quickly. Blinks up north, and now Viper Strike thrown out. They're going to get the lasso. It's on to Shiro. They go to the arena. They've got the Ravage to follow it up. It's on to everybody. Shiro will die. They'll look over at XM, who will blink back, but they've got the blink with him from Fly. But they have no toss. They have no Tiny. They have no way to throw him into the fountain. And it's going to be at least Mega Creeps. Vici trying anything they can do to hold on, but it's just not looking likely. This is ESL Birmingham Dream League on the line, and Yakult, after having themselves such a tough qualifier season, are on the cusp. Tier 4s being attacked as Fly ripping through the towers with the help of Moon. Bot comes in, Spear pushes him back, but eats the Viper Strike, forced to Yules himself. Kinetic Field is there, Fly in his face, BKB comes out, but doing nothing. Thrown, exposed, getting low, no Shiro, no GG call, no nothing. Yakult, they're going to qualify for Dream League in ESL on Birmingham. They take down Vici 2-0 and dominate. They also put themselves in the grand finals up against Xtreme Gaming.
Incredibly one-sided match, unfortunately. They just didn't have the strength to fight into them. Fly Morph just ended up getting way too strong. First couple of engagements they took just on the way too far the other way. And they couldn't fight in this Tidehunter once he got to the pipe, it felt like. He was just able to play way too far up on them. Their initiations onto the Viper, the worst heroes that they could find. Twice in a row, they tried to 3-man gank him. And, like, they found the kill the first time, but they ended up losing so much for it. And after that, I think the game was just too far gone.
Yeah, you know, Yakult, you can see how happy he is. They just qualified for 2 of the 4 big tournaments that are coming up. Not only is this a big deal in the fact that you qualify for these 2 tournaments, but they are technically EWC tournaments. Both of them are on that circuit and now give them such a good chance at also now going to Riyadh as well, which is a big part of this. So they get the victories, and, you know, not to make it a little personal at least, but I spoke to Yakult and he was pretty depressed with the way the season had been going. And this is a team that got knocked down to the lower bracket after losing their BO1 to Roar Gaming. They then had to beat Game Master. They beat Paparazzi and Refuser 2-0. They beat and get revenge on Roar Gaming 2-0. And now, to qualify for both tournaments, Yakult beat Vici 2-0. The long road through the lower bracket is all they needed to make it into these 2 tournaments, and it revitalizes their entire year.
Yeah, it's kind of wild to consider like all these EWC points on the line as well, as you mentioned, being able to like come in second place for this one, not even have to play this best of 5 out, because Xtreme Gaming have already made it in the other 2. Your lower bracket final brings you into that, and then potentially even Esports World Cup.
Yeah,
is
it's
kind of crazy. It makes sense they would do a LAN for this one.
Yeah, it helped a lot of what they needed to ultimately feel like they can compete now. So they get that, and Mike.Damage with the 10 subs. Thank you very much. Now Yakult will go on to face Xtreme. I don't know how long the break is there, but we do have ourselves one great thing for you, and that is going to be marbles. Had to have you guys look back at the fact that I won the last race. Look at that. I'm so good. And
you rigged the last race.
I did not rig the last race. Here we go. A Leap to Remember is the name of the map. Exclamation point play. Thank you guys for all the subs, the donations, and the follows. Appreciate all you guys who have supported the stream. you guys on YouTube, and y'all on Kick for watching and following the channels. And nobody's super chatted or given subscriptions on those platforms, but I don't really care. It's fine. Let's get 100 people in here. Exclamation point play. Find yourself in the marble race. Let me tweet about this victory as well.
I really like how vividly we can see the guy in security, but I guess he does have to be up next to the caster booth with it that close to the arena.
What is the Dream League Twitter?
I don't know. Yeah, I think it was like maybe at 15 minutes they stopped finding kills on VG. That I remember that 13 kills from pretty early on. It might have even been like maybe the one on Viper or Bovica was their last find. We couldn't get anyone after that. 12 and 2 on Fly that one. You were a hater.
Yeah.
I'd like to see you shit talk Fly on land.
I do. I do it all the time.
He would immediately make you ethereal and then hit you with an adaptive strike. You wouldn't stand a chance. I don't want to condone any of this like Viper gameplay though. Like 3 points into poison attack and 2 points corrosive skin to zone the Queen of Pain out of the lane. That was like a messed up start to this. Again, I get it. These like teams want to go to land, but is it really worth it if that's the way that you get there?
Yes. They made Tiaming the MVP, by the way.
Look, he's got the 3-2-2. He's got the funny score.
3-3-2-2.
Yeah. Twitch chat's gonna love that one.
Well, they're not gonna see it. It's remarkable.
Oh.
Here we go. The race is on. See who wins. Oh, the cannon. The cannon is launching. Oh.
I give up beer if it means going to land.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh. Oh, I died.
I don't even like really drink anymore. I think I've drank like 3 times in the last like 2 or so years.
One of them
shit
being
like
hot
that.
pot or Korean
Yeah,
barbecue or whatever.
Korean barbecue, yeah. Had a lot of soju that night.
Are you a math magician?
That one is never not going to be funny.
Ooh. Also, we still have to win that race. I'll throw you back on the highlights. I don't want to miss that. You wonder how long this break is going to be for the grand finals. Hopefully not an hour.
It very well could be.
Yeah, they really did have like no kills after like the first 10 minutes. Guys, let's all be relaxed and chill. Play some more marbles. Exclamation point play in the chat.
Are you trying to point or...
Look at the weather vane! Look at the weather vane!
There was somebody who just subscribed. It didn't show up in the chat, though. That was weird. Very odd.
Yee.
What is that? What? Why am I just getting random notifications now? Oh, wait, what? Why are these what's going on? I don't understand.
I gotta send an email. I'll be right back.
An email? Here is it.
2026.
Exclamation point play in the chat. Get in the marbles. Send your email. Send your dumb email. What's next? Faxing? I have no idea. Life savings into a Bitcoin ATM. Speaking of Bitcoin, you guys can support the stream with Bitcoin or Ethereum or regular money. Easy segue. Guys, stop fighting in the chat. I'll time you out to give you guys a break. I'm going to have you both look at the wall with the dunce cap on. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it! We don't fear parodies of people. Shut up. You're lucky Neff's writing an email and he can't focus on what you just said. All right, 20 minutes till the final. No, wait, a show match. There's a show match! Sylar against Low. In what? A mid? I don't really understand. Look at the weather vane! Why does it keep doing sub sounds if there's no sub? Why does it keep doing sub sounds? Is it like making up for lost time or something like that? What is it? Alright, that was a follow. Oh, it might be completely borked. Whatever, just let the sounds go, I guess. But it looks like the alerts are borked up a little bit. It's a good song. This is such a long map. How could anybody end this in 2 minutes, 50 seconds? I don't understand. No way Jubei wins back-to-back races. Uh-oh, he might die. The lasers. The lasers! Oh my god. No way he wins back-to-back races. Oh my god. Back-to-back races. The odds of that are low. I died! Thank you for the...
Here's your payment, cop. Chat, you too can win if you sub easy.
Hell yeah. You hear that, TTS? That could be you as well. That could be you as well. 75 subs away from the 300 sub goal. There are lasers that kill you. Apparently there's like a show match or something happening, a 1v1 mid thing. Exclamation point play, guys. you, girl. Hey, hey, hey. I think I'm done using Uber as an app. Uber Eats as an app. We're starting. I've given up on Uber Eats. I'm done with it. I'll go outside in this 5-degree weather. Good morning. I'll walk when I've got time. How else are you gonna eat a burger while streaming? I don't know, but the apps become terrible in my area. It's awful. They estimate orders near me to take like 25 minutes to get here, and then the estimated time becomes 2 hours, and then they tell me, oh, well, there's nothing we can do. And it's just like, I don't understand how that possibly happens. I could walk there and back, and I'm just gonna start walking there and back. And it's happened to my orders for the last month now, where it's just like, oh, yeah, no, it'll be there soon. And then it's just like, all right, 2 hours later. The only reason I was using Uber Eats is because I get benefits from one of my credit cards, so I was using that. But overall, it's just not worth it at this point. And I had a guy say to me yesterday, or I had an order get canceled the other day where they were just like, yeah, the delivery guy decided he didn't want to deliver anymore.
Are you trying to point or...
Look at the weather vane!
I don't know what that notification was. And then the support is worthless on Uber as well, which is like no surprise. Reset Gamba. Oh yeah, choose outcome. Yakult. There we go. Exclamation point play. Get in the chat. Again, this race. Did we do the same one? Oh. I swear I pressed random. Did I not press random? I thought I did. I don't know. I think I might just cancel this order. It was estimated to get here 10 minutes ago, and it's still not going to get here for another hour and a half. Like, it's just... It's ice cold food anyway at that point. It's not worth it.
Are you trying to point or...
Look at the weather vane!
Why is it giving sounds for follows? Or no, that was a sub. Ross knows OG. Thank you for the sub. We're doing it again. I guess we're doing this race again. I didn't realize. I thought I had pressed. No, this is a different race, isn't it? Is it not? I don't know. Can't tell. Been watching me and Neff since BTS days. Appreciate you. Hey, that's what you get for being a sub. That's the sub difference. That is, in fact, the sub difference. Sorry, I was messaging Uber Eats. They responded to me on Twitter when I made that post about the guy when the Uber Eats service said the delivery person canceled your order because he don't want to do deliveries. So I was just doing a little complaining.
The complainer. Wait, no, you got mad at that one that one time. My bad.
Did I?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think so.
I was just fixing an invoice.
I wouldn't deliver shit to you either, because you're on the other side of the goddamn planet. Yeah. Okay. Whining on Twitter? Twitter DMs. I don't know if I can watch this stream still. Hey, they messaged me and said to message them privately.
Who?
And I did. Uber Eats. Hey, it's not whining. It's complaining about what is supposed to be a convenient service not being a convenient service.
I don't know, but then they just have like random guys doing that shit. That could be anyone. My favorite thing was like the guy don't want do delivery.
Yeah.
It's like really funny.
Yeah, that was my guy. That was the what they said to me when my delivery driver, he went to go pick up my food. I had already been waiting an hour and 15 minutes. And then it says he's on his way. And then it was like, okay, well, he canceled actually. So he picked up my food and then canceled. And then the customer service was like, yeah, he just didn't want to deliver anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like all really funny though.
I died.
Did we already respond? No. Dude, I'm impressed with CCT. Like, they're supposed to start like processing things on the 1st, which is today. And they responded to me like probably 8 a.m. their time. 8 or 9 a.m. their time on the first day they're supposed to start getting back to me. That's like actually pretty hype.
A minute till this show match? I don't know what this is. I think it's a show match.
Yo, Lou has like a crazy long thumb.
Yeah, switch this over real quick.
Look at the length of that thumb. Freakishly long. I'm not sure freakishly long. That is an incredibly long thumb that he has. AI generated Lou. It might be, actually. He's looking. His arm's looking a little bit too veiny. Face sitting Barbie is a crazy Twitch name.
Yeah, thank you for the subs. Face sitting Barbie. Is it just an interview? What is this? Is this a Q&A? What are we getting here?
They're building a small ship, it looks like. Is that what's going on there?
The song is Nice to Know You by Incubus. Show match is Battleship. Are they doing a tier list?
大家好，我是塞拉。大家好，我是 YBTT 的楼。
Oh, I miss Sylar.
今天我们现场呢也是来了非常多的观众啊，然后想必刚刚两位也是已经感受到了咱们这个观众朋友们的热情了。那简单的聊一下吧，两位就是最近这个生活在忙些什么呢？就除了直播或者说是打机啊，来先聊一聊。
一般就是打 DOTA， 然后下播了也是打游戏吧。
我最近在备战比赛吧，也没有其他什么别的生活。
所以基本上没有怎么说去除了围绕着 DOTA 以外的这种生活，是吗？ 就前段时间好像赛老师的手臂有点受伤是吗？这是哪边？这边还是这边？
右边。
现在感觉怎么样？
还好，已经正常生活影响不是很大。
大概是需要就是多长时间可以彻底恢复呢
？3个月左右吧，3个月起步。
那还行就是希望你能够好好的去养伤，然后让自己的这个手臂赶紧恢复起来。那其实我想问一下楼神，就是你年初的时候有加入过 VG 一段时间，我想问一下当初是一个怎么样的契机然后去加入的？
就吐司问我愤不愤怒，要不要出发？我就出发了，
然后满腔热血出发了。
是的。
然后呢就没有别的这个中间的一些其他的插曲吗？
中间的事情就是都是普斯在聊吧，我就是等结果，等他去聊，然后等结果就行了。
那了解到了这个加入，那当时离开又是怎么个事儿呢？
离开就是被上头通知了呀，你可以走了。
楼神还是很幽默的。那其实，在你离开之后，包括其实刚刚VG 他们也有进行比赛嘛，就是其实我觉得他们最近也挺遗憾的，2次这个预选都是差了1步之遥，然后就能够打进线下。就我想问一下2位，刚刚也在看比赛嘛，你们觉得可能这支 VG 目前感觉怎么样？他们或者说出现的问题在哪里呢？那赛老师先聊一聊。
我觉得一个是阵容感觉2把都不是特别好打，然后第2把。我看下来，感觉他们运营整体会有点乱，就是各路都在出状况，然后没有找到一波合适的强势期，选择一起进攻吧。我觉得整体节奏还是偏乱的。
楼神觉得呢？
我感觉可能因为8哥刚回来打嘛，可能磨合的还不够好，然后也可能受上一个比赛的失利状态有所影响吧。可能他们下次就会打得比较好，
就可能还需要一段的时间去进行磨合。
是的。
那其实刚刚聊到这个楼是年初加入 VG 嘛，那其实赛老师应该是属于这个老 VG 的这个成员之一了。那你觉得现在这支 VG 跟你当时待的那些，就是你印象比较深的，你觉得你们这个风格有什么不一样吗？
风格嘛。
我觉得他们现在赛后应该不会有你们，不知道有没有你们那种复盘，其实我很好奇啊。
应该不会。
应该不会。
我觉得现在的选手都比较内敛一点，可能不像我们以前就是会很激烈的争吵，以前的选手都会这样。
但是你们吵完就也没什么了，就是当时把这个事情说清楚，就并不过好像，比如说你上次跟R婶，你们吵完之后就没有说冷战或者怎么样，就是吵完当下就好了。
对，那不会，我们只是针对游戏里对。
就是去聊一下。楼婶呢，你就是属于那种复盘的时候会就是多说话的那种吗？还是说你也属于比较内敛的那种？
就看见问题就会想办法把问题聊透吧，就只要能把问题聊透就无所谓了。
那其实很多就是这个网友觉得，就是你近几年的职业生涯是比较坎坷的，然后可能是算命先生骗了你。那你如何看待这样的评论呢？
Then they shook hands after.
回应一下。
不用管。就是他的看法跟我不一样，我也没有必要去纠正他的看法。坎坷，那也确实坎坷，打了这么多年就没有跟5个同样的人打满过1年过，也挺搞笑的。
那我想问一下，你平时是怎么样去调节自己的这种心态的？还是说你就是一直心态会比较的好？
心态肯定也有不好的时候，然后反正不好的时候就想办法发泄吧，就可能每个时期发泄的方式不一样而已。
那其实赛老师呢，就是他是属于虽然他的职业生涯也有一定的坎坷，但是也有就是可能一帆风顺的时候嘛。那你有没有什么经验可以就是传授给楼？有什么觉得这种比较好的经验？
我以前的方式是每年打完 TI 回来，就是我会1、2个月都不玩 DOTA。对，就是去玩别的或者干别的，就是完全不玩。可能重新再接触的时候会有不一样的感觉吧。
所以这就是不是有的选手可能他会选择休息一段时间，然后再重新回到职业赛场。可能就是如果你一直持续的去打职业或者打 DOTA， 你就会让自己一直陷入一种循环。如果状态不好的话，就会一直状态差下去。
对，
就是感觉可能去稍微的调整一下，休息一下会比较好。
是的。
除此之外呢，还有吗？
除此之外比较少，我以前打职业的时候基本上就只打 DOTA。我只会在休赛期的时候干别的，然后平时不太干别的。
明白。那其实呢，我们也是稍微跟2位聊了一回。那接下来呢，其实我们是有一个小游戏，想要跟2位互动一下。 这个游戏呢叫做 VG 历史阵容大评级。就可以看到我们这边有个板子啊，就是我们导演组呢是分别整理了 VG 在过去历史中的一些阵容，请二位从自己的角度评价这些阵容，并按照从夯到拉的评级依次去分配它们，好不好？来，请移步到我们这边的一个黑板前啊，来，请2位移步。我也是，就是你们可以贴的时候，然后可以给观众朋友们展示一下。来，戴老师站在这边，对。我们先看啊。第一组，2014亚军荣耀 VG 啊，大家对这个成员是不是很熟悉都？赛老师也在里面啊 ，FY、芬尼尔、Super、塞拉和 RTK。你们俩商量一下，把它放在哪一个位置？
就是商量什么第一个人还是怎么样？
就是你们就
So they ranking the VG rosters?
对，整个就给它贴上去，评级。那分为夯、顶级、人上人、NPC 和拉。
整体阵容是吧？
对，整体。
那只能放在顶级了。
哦，顶级，好的好的。
亚军也只能顶级。
对啊，很谦虚啊，蔡老师。
因为队伍里有个人比较拉，所以只能在顶级了。
FY, Fenrir, Super, Sylar,
那我们来看一下
ROTK.
接下来的这个牌子。
So that was 2014. That was probably right after they kicked Black. If not,
成员是 FY, Fenrir, Super,
Well, maybe not.
和豪，2位商量一下。
Because they still had it was Ice and FY with Black. Wow, S tier.
那我们看一下
How Ice Super Fenrir and FY.
2016嘉里
The
勇士
VGs of yesteryear.
VGR， 你是不是想嘉里勇士 ？FY Nono and DDC 和
End?
Mikasa
Never end?
哦，我记得当时这个
This
是
is wow. This is
替
like
补了嘛，上去打了。
this is
这
go
个
lower.
2位商量一下。
Lower.
笑了一下。
我觉得 NPC 吧。
Yeah.
Yeah. 可以。接下来，这个比较有意思，这个是2018外国友人 VGJ Storm 啊，就是 Resolution Snaking。哇，我注意到给大家看 Snaking， 它还是那个。
Oh my God! Wait! Oh! It's the VGJ Storm.
没什么出众，但现在的眼
The
光
Western roster. S tier. S tier. S tier.
你就按照当时的去评价。
Dude, they're gonna put it at the bottom. This is crazy.
Oh wow! Disrespect.
That's crazy. Dismail's brother, they would do that?
To do that to best analyst SVG? Can't believe so. Freeze, aka OP, aka Kama. Wow, dumpster cheer with Dead Yang and Sylar.
那我们看一下2019天地人 VG， 杨、Paparazzi、Ori、Fade 和 DY。
This is a good tier, VG. This is good tier.
楼这个时候开始看了吧
Come on.
有俊神得到。
Yeah, that's S tier.
眼下我发现龙神还是对这个都往上放啊。我们看一下，这个要展示一下。
Fade and DY was a good duo.
2023A 级战队啊，注意这个 A 级战队。
2023.
成员是杨、FY、赛苏、牛和 Erica。
That might be NPC.
应该放在哪呢？
楼板，这个时期他应该是他们的对手吧？
给森哥个人上人
NPC. Oh, okay, okay. It's down there. It's down there.
森哥有俊神，他就会评价不会低。那我们来看一下这个啊，这是给大家展示一下。
Is it only VG rosters?
重新起航 VG。Chime、
The current VG。
Y 和八哥啊，这2位商量一下啊，这个最后一张了啊。
怎么看？我觉得
Well, they just failed to qualify.
我觉得顶级应该在我这里顶级应该没问题。
这
Yeah, C
有什
tier.
么就想说，
直说好吧。
都来到这儿了，你还有什么不敢说的？
我是毛哥10年老粉，必须哈。
S tier. Wow, Lucas. I don't know.
感觉楼神啊还是很给力的，他是把这个15、19、25你们都是放到了这个夯的队列里。然后我们回顾一下，顶级的话是2014亚军荣耀 VG， 人上人是2023A 级战队 VG。NPC 呢是嘉里勇士 VGR 和外国友人 VG Storm， 拉的是我们2018雷霆降临 VGJ Thunder。好的，感谢2位的这个评级啊，我们也是做了一个小游戏，谢谢，再次谢谢2位。来，我们回到我们的采访席就位。哇，其实这么看下来，真的是为什么那句话总是叫 VG 永远是你的家啊？其实就是这么多年，感觉 VG 也是培养了很多这种很厉害的选手，而且包括也有很多选手是一直在 VG 打嘛。因为其实最早以前我看比赛的时候，其实我是 我也是 VG 的粉丝，因为其实赛老师应该也知道，那个时候很早，然后就去看你们的比赛。那其实你觉得在 VG 这个俱乐部，就是最大的感受是什么？就各方面都可以聊一聊，因为你待的比较久。
我待的比较久
Yakult
感受。就觉得当时 VG 是一直非常想出成绩的，就感觉到队伍就是老板啊，包括俱乐部各方面就是很希望队伍能出成绩的。然后整体氛围也偏是那种比较严肃的氛围，我觉得。
因为我为什么问你这个问题呢？我想接下来这个问题，如果是你最巅峰的状态，然后你加入其中一支 VG， 你觉得哪一支是最有可能拿到 TI 冠军的？
我觉得都挺有难度的，但是我觉得整体阵容 VG 历年来最强的肯定是 TI5那一年。
TI5的那一年啊，那我要问一下楼神，就是如果说跟历史上这些 VG 的队伍相比啊，你会把你所在的那支 VG 放在哪个位置
呢？拉完了。
拉，给别人都放好，给自己放拉吗？开个玩笑，那其实刚刚也是唤起了很多我们对于这个 VG 的一些回忆啊。那其实我比较好奇，就是除了 VG 之外，就是你们二位回忆起来，你们效力的就是最深刻的这个队伍是哪一支呢？来，赛老师先说。
我应该是老干爹，因为我在老干爹待的时间最久。
有很多美好的回忆。
对，我觉得大家一起玩，还是打职业，包括生活在一起，合得来很重要。然后也能一起出成绩，也能一起玩到一起，这个还是很快乐的事情。
就是而且等于属于那个时候可能也比较年轻出道的时候，就跟着大家一起，然后是就走过一些很多这个青葱美好的岁月。
是的。
那楼神呢？
应该是刚出道的那个 YBB 吧，感觉。在那个时候打也很开心，什么也很纯粹，氛围也挺不错的。然后后面感觉找不到那个味儿了。
就我发现好像大家都是很喜欢，就是不管是打 DOTA 还是说是打职业，就更希望能碰到可能性格大家很处得来的，然后打的会更加的纯粹一点，可能就是这样子会觉得会打得比较的舒服和开心，对不对？那我们就聊到了关于这个队友的话题啊。我想问一下，因为两位都是属于打大哥的嘛，那回忆一下，你觉得跟你搭档最舒服的酱油是谁？赛老师先说。
酱油的话，我想一想，应该是有好几个吧，我觉得。
一定要选一个呢？
选一个吗？
对，一定要选一个。你觉得
应该是一个组合阵容吧？我觉得我经历过，我觉得，最厉害的组合阵容应该就是 FY 跟芬尼尔。
双子星。
对对对，双子星。
就是他们两个。
对对对。
那楼呢？你觉得
？Was that a pick one between FY and
强哥跟蒋岸吧？
强哥跟蒋岸，也是选了一个组合。那我想问一下，就是刚刚也是聊到你们跟哪些这个酱油搭档的最好？那现在有没有哪个老队友是完全不 talk 不联系的了？
很多老队友都不 talk， 其实都是。
就其实联系的是少数。
对对对。
然后不联系的是大多数。
对。
你也一样吗？
好像没什么不联系的吧？
你是属于基本都联系。
也不是，就是偶尔有事情呢，可能会聊个一两句，就没有那种完全不说话的。
就没有那种完全不 talk 了，但是赛老师就有很多完全不 talk 了，是吧？
对，因为比较忙嘛，大家没有就是不会闲聊，就是除非是有事才会聊到，不然一般是不会再聊的。
好的，明白。那其实我们这次这个比赛也有很多新的队伍来报名嘛，就可以看到几乎是中国区所有的队伍都来参加了，然后也是包括有这个青训的队伍，有一些天梯的这种高分路人，也有一些这种新的面孔。那两位觉得，就是现在我发现像有的一些国外的选手啊，可能他是酱油位吧，然后他甚至天梯没有出分，或者说他的天梯分也不高。那两位觉得这个天梯分，这个打路人跟打职业，就比如说你路人有一个很高的分数，对于打职业有一个怎么样的影响呢？
我觉得分它可能是一个职业筛选的门槛吧，因为如果你不是有一定的分数，别人在选人的过程中不一定会注意到你。我觉得它只是一种门槛。另一种门槛就是说，你不一定需要很高的分，但是你可能跟那个队伍的某个人一起进行过游戏，或者你共事过。对，我觉得这是另一种筛选的标准。对。
我跟演哥感觉想法差不多吧，就是分是你没打职业之前证明自己一个方式吧。打完职业以后，就是要靠成绩和打，这时候跟分可能就没那么太大关联了。
啊，就是打职业之前，可能你是需要有一个比较高的天梯分来证明自己的实力，但是也不代表说你一定有一个高的天梯分，你就能够在比赛当中打得很好，因为打路人跟打比赛是完全不同的两码事，就节奏是完全不一样的。
是的。
就是感觉可能打职业比赛，它需要思考的东西会更多。那有一个延伸的话题啊，楼以前是另一个游戏的玩家啊，然后最近呢，其实大家也都知道有很多这个隔壁的主播沉迷打刀塔。你觉得这两款游戏最大的区别是什么？然后你最后为什么选择来打刀塔2的系列？
可玩性就是差很多吧，就是刀塔有很多很神秘的套路，就玩法很多，很千奇百怪吧，什么天赋啊、装备，一个英雄有好几种玩法出装，然后撸啊撸可能就太固定了吧，你玩久就没意思。
直接点名了，然后。所以在你没打职业的时候，你肯定是过来先打刀塔2尝试一下。那你尝试完之后，发现自己什么回不去了，就可能就没有再回去打过了，就一直打刀塔2了。
是的。
那我们也知道，就是赛老师是体校苗子，然后楼呢也是我们这个新生 carry 代表。今天呢，我们还有一个环节，想请2位来一个这个真正的对决。既然已经来到我们去世界的现场呢，我们也是不完全比拼 DOTA 的技术啊，比一比你们全面的实力。导演组这边呢是准备了3个非常简单的小游戏，然后我们的这个比赛呢也是 BO3 3局2胜制，失败的人呢就是要接受我们的惩罚。我们第一个游戏很简单啊，可以看到我们的这个面前桌子上是有一个这个钓鱼的小游戏。规则也很简单，双方分别在1分钟时间内进行钓鱼游戏，谁钓到的鱼更多，谁就获胜，好不好？来，先选择你的鱼竿吧，往这边来一点。楼神可以靠过来一点，你如果坐在这儿不好，你可以站过来。是的，我们可以站着。我来看一下，应该是按这个开，然后我先把它打开，我喊3、2、1，然后你们就开始，然后我们的这个导演组也开始计时。
怎么掉呢？
你一会儿它嘴会张开，然后你这个是会有一个磁铁，然后你可以把它。
我们是一起吗还是分开？
你们一起掉，抢着掉。对，我先开，你别急，你等会儿，你等我喊。好，我等，我倒计时啊，3、2、1，开始。好，开始计时，要慢慢的哦。夏老师已经先钓上来一条了，然后你可以拿手把它拿掉。没事，我帮你。我帮你，对，有点犯规了啊。
Come on, Sylar, Jesus.
加油！鱼快钓完了，要抓紧钓。这还有一个筐，你别等着他钓，你钓你自己，你跟他抢鱼。赛老师钓得越来越快了，哎呀，这个嘴闭上了，你等他，预判一下鱼的张嘴，还有30秒，我们的鱼已经快要钓光了。张嘴了，对，感觉有点难分上下呀，两边的这个线非常的接近，你又跟他抢这条鱼没抢到，还有最后2条鱼，一人钓1条，哎呀，好，那你们一人1条吧，都在等自己的那条。
不张嘴了。
这个楼神是抢到了最后一条鱼。我数一下，从目测来看，好像
I know, I
差
didn't
不多
change the title yet.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10，看一下楼神那边有多少啊？他还在唱呢，在。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11，以微弱的1条鱼的优势取得到胜利，就是刚刚最后那条鱼。如果说你抢到了，就是你获胜了。好，那我们第1局恭喜楼神取得到我们钓鱼大赛的胜利，掌声给到他。好的，那我们第1个游戏呢，就是暂告一段落，但是没有关系，我们还有后面的这个2个游戏，你可以有机会翻盘，好不好？第2个游戏呢，我们就是要比比你们的反应力了。怎么去测呢？就大家都是打DOTA的，我们就问这个分身符躲技能来一较高下，谁躲的技能多谁就获胜。来，我们先移步到我们的这个对战区，我们的一个试玩电脑。想必大家平时 实在这个打DOTA的过程当中，也会出现一些比如分身符去躲技能的精彩操作，比赛当中更多。简单的给观众朋友们介绍一下我们的游戏规则：双方进入游戏各自使用莱恩为己方的英雄，攻击方使用莱恩大招死亡一指攻击对手，防守方则需要使用分身符躲避大招伤害。每人均有10次的攻击机会，躲避次数更多的一方获胜。值得注意的是过程中攻击方只能使用平 A 和大招来诱导对方使用分身符，其他的技能物品都是不能用的。然后躲避方分身符也只有躲避大招才算得分。就比如说我的一个假动作，然后你的分身符已经开了，那就算你躲避失败了，你必须利用分身符成功的躲掉他的死亡意志才算成功。好，2位已经调试完毕了吗？
我好了。
OK 了吗？等他出门等一下你们2个先剪刀石头布，
我们变成一边的了。
这边可以改，就是交换阵营，你点一下。对，好，稍等你们先剪刀石头布一下，谁先攻，谁先躲，你选吧。
你选。
那我先放10字大是吧？
对，你先放10字大。好，开始吧。这个就是算他已经失败了，因为他把分身符用了，然后你还没放大，就是你大招骗出了他的分身符，所以这个算他失败1次，然后你这一次就算是成功了。又没躲掉，第2次了又没躲掉。
好，
这次躲掉了，躲了1次又被骗出来了呀，好像还有6次吧。又没躲掉。等一下有点紧张来，又被死亡一指了。缓一缓，想一下，别躲，面对躲掉。没躲掉，放晚了，对。几次了，我们导播？还有1次机会，最后1次。没有了，放掉了。那我们这边导演组统计一下，应该是躲了2次还是3次啊？好像。躲了3次。好，我们2边现在要交换一下了，交换一下这个攻守方。
Do it！
没躲掉其实是很冷静的，没有被骗出分身符。又没躲掉。前面赛老师是3次哦。成功躲避1次。
没躲掉。
没躲掉。刚刚那下应该不算因为刚刚那，这个躲掉了，对，因为刚刚那个要等一下。没躲掉，好像目前楼层是躲了2次吧
？2次。
对。
失败了。
不好意思，我跟你讲话，我的。
没躲掉。
还有1次机会。又没躲掉我们恭喜赛老师是扳回了1城，应该是你成功躲了3次，然后楼神是躲掉了2次，对不对？那这样的话，你们现在总分是战成了一个1比1平感觉2边都是我们可以先移步回我们的这个采访区。2位其实我觉得，其实楼神他挺耐得住这个耐心的，就一直在等他，然后去观测他放大招的这个时机但是赛老师也是很有经验的。那好的，我们接下来呢，2边战成了1比1平，对不对？那悬念就来到了这个最后一个比赛了。最后一个比赛呢，大家可以看到我手上是有这个牌也很简单，我们是考验2位的一个记忆力。我们的面前呢，桌上有一组画着刀塔英雄的这个扑克牌，可以大家展示一下。 然后我一会儿会把这些牌全部展开，然后放在桌子上，你们会有30秒的时间记忆成对的牌面。30秒后呢，我会把牌面给翻转过来，你们依次翻牌，翻到更多的对字的人就获得胜利，非常的简单，好不好？好，我
DJ Nader, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, appreciate you.
窝咬烟牌。趁着这个时候也要想一想，哦，这个有点放在一起了，我得给他们打开一下。我放的时候没注意，等一下，我先放一下，然后打乱一下。因为可能我们导演组在统计的时候是比较。其实我觉得我放的都没有什么很大的难度哎。好，稍等啊，没事，这个时候不计时，我只是先给你们打乱一下哈。考验你们的记忆力，差不多了吧？好，30秒计时开始。我们导演组也可以统计一下时间啊。
What the fuck is going on?
I have no idea. They're trying to remember where it's where, and then they're gonna have to make the matches happen.
我在偷偷的记。还有10秒钟，8、7、6、5、4、3、2。心中默想，你们现在听我
Those
讲
are
话，
the
估
playing
计都要
cards
受到
that
影
China
响。
had on their Perfect
好，
World
猜一下，那
shop
人先翻。
for TI
猜一下，猜一下，那人先翻。好，戴老师先来。
Right.
哦，好，可以继续。
I hope Sylar just runs away with this game.
哦，要好，先好，然后这个时候换边。
What? Why does he just get to go?
Maybe they get 2 and the other person gets 2.
回去。哇！
哇！
都是。我给你翻2次的机会，因为刚刚
是不是多？
对，我给他翻2次的机会，我给他
You're
翻2
just
次的机
letting
会。
Lo go. Well, you don't get to.
好，然后你可以再翻一次。
Is there a comeback mechanic in this?
So he's confused. He don't know what the fuck he's doing. I can tell.
You get 2 chances, but he only got 1 chance.
记忆力很好啊。
Yeah, he's getting bodied right now.
See, now.
Dude, he does not know what he's doing.
可以。
He got
然后
1.
高赛老师又给他翻到了，又给他翻到了，楼神加油啊！另一张10在哪里呢？
He's panicking. Look at him sweating.
Sylar looks locked in.
Yeah.
主要是你一直帮他排除错误答案。
Dude, Sylar's not even trying. This is crazy.
加油，没关系。哦 ，nice。
Okay.
好，还有最后的4张牌。
This is like GG. He's
Oh,
got
it's
it.
been GG.
哇，然后这个应该就是到你的可以，但是我们应该已经可以明显的看出来两边的这个，哎，我来看一下
Yeah, it's not even close.
明显是赛老师
I don't even
翻
know
到
why
的
she
牌
has to
更多，
count
赛老
these.
师记忆力很好啊，你这是
But she's not.
天赋，
运气吧。
运气。就是想了一下，是吧？然后仔细的想了一下这个牌到
How
底是放在
embarrassing
哪
to
里。
lose
那这
in
样
front
的
of
话，我
all
们
these
还是
people
要
too.
最终恭喜塞拉获得了我们这个小游戏对决的胜利，我们把掌声给到塞拉赛老师。楼刚刚什么情况？刚刚我听你翻牌的时候，哎，完了，脑子里一片浆糊，已经全部忘掉了，是吗？
是的。
啊，那你输了。我们会有个小惩罚，但是没关系，这个惩罚呢不是特别的难。我们导演组呢提前写好了一份情感真挚的认输信，就是你需要面对着摄像头，然后念出来。好，这个认输信给你啊，要大声的、有感情的朗诵出来。摄像头啊，对着摄像头可以。
哪里？这边吗？
这边中间也可以，对，中间也可以，对着中间。
各位守候在趣世界的观众朋友，
有感情一点，
以及我可敬的对手，
再有感情一点。
今日在专注力、反应力、记忆力3项小游戏的角逐中，我最终落败。负于从事电竞选手的你，在此我以最诚恳的姿态，向所有期待我表现的观众道一声抱歉，让大家看到了一场我全程掉线的表演。 本以为电竞选手的底子能撑住场面，结果在你面前，我的专注开了小差，反应慢了半拍，记忆有点痴呆，属实是技不容人，甘拜下风。你以毫厘不差的专注、电光火石的反应、过目不忘的记忆，把每一项挑战都拿捏得行云流水。这份顶尖实力让我心悦诚服，由衷仰慕。电竞从无常胜将军，输了坦荡，才知差距在哪。我会把这次的失利当作醒悟的警钟，诚心补全短板，利剑再争。也由衷祝福你，无论在综艺舞台还是职业赛场，都能一路披荆斩棘，续写高光。再次向你致敬。今日我甘当背景板，来日赛场再以更好的状态相见。
That's true. One word is tiny.
我觉得这个得问一下这个赛老师啊，你作为这个获胜方，听到他这个念这个道歉信，你得点评一下吧？我让他大声有感情的朗诵出来，感情到不到位？
到了。
到了，一会儿思雅说感情不到位啊，开个玩笑也是。谢谢两位今天可以来到咱们这个趣世界，也是非常开心跟各位聊天，然后我们也是做了很愉快的这个小游戏。那我们今天趣世界节目呢到此就全部结束了，也是要感谢观众朋友们的收看。稍后呢，我们将迎来本次 ESL Challenger China 的一个系列赛的总决赛了，究竟谁能夺得冠军呢？我们也是拭目以待，大家不要走开，一会儿回来。
太变态了！我们在这儿哈，我请问一下，我搞这个的很坏。大家好，我是莫奈。Hello， 大家好，我是啤酒。
组建你的 CN 刀塔梦之队，就20块的一个预算。
我想去那个最后一名，我没有压力这样。
你现在就给自己找台阶下呀！
我不会在教练这边吧？
绷得好紧张，
我不会在总单这边。
我们的1块钱是给到了。Chicken
为什么是这么古老的道理？
太变态了！2块钱，高了，
不是高了，他应该跟我一样在这边。
你觉得那个不应该放在这儿啊？那我们来猜一下这个1块钱是谁？你猜一看吧。我感觉得罪人是吧？那算了，我不让你们猜了，我直接揭晓吧。
揭晓吧。不会是那个？我们在这儿哈，我请问一下，我请问我们在这里。
你想一下，你之前比赛，
因为你打过一把钟，然后被冯哥哥单杀了，就因为这个吗？
对啊，你自己有印象吧？
这一定要在我的班子好吧？班里我必须有他。我知道了。
Really？
闹麻了。
我们可以看一下我们这个细节，哇，真的，你看 Face 边他这个照片，他这个是 Wins 的衣服，这是他这个护国神翼的时候的 Face 边。然后这个就是
这个意思吗？
八哥是吧？因为八哥最近不是总是被大家调侃什么86归位吗之类的，
很坏，
是的，
搞这个的很坏。
这样吧，你还是先展示一下吧，2位都展示一下。我们这边的 Monai 呢是选择了1号位 Old Chicken， 然后对，然后你选了自己，然后3号位是八哥，4号位是辛勤，5号位 Y 队，然后你怎么选了2个教练？
双教练啊！
我觉得我的阵容应该比你厉害。
我可以互相摇摆。
那我只能说，我的阵容在摇摆方面可能没你的厉害。
其实我真的很希望就是能够看到，就是很多可能暂时现在已经休息的选手啊，或者说正在像2位一样这种犹豫的，然后摇摆不定的，可以回来就是多打比赛，多让我们看一看，就是回顾一下。那我们这个惩罚在这里，我们可以导演看一下这个惩罚的一个动作好不好？就是你要先看一个动作，然后你再戴上这个面具惩罚。来，我们一起来看一下。
这个我熟，我是
这个简单吧？来，可以把0放那儿了。对，开始你的表演。好，就在这儿，你看不见了对吧？好，就在这儿，可以了，开始。
等会儿我再看一下怎么跳的。
好，1、2、3，来，手臂动作也要加上，对的。
可以了吧？
可以，感谢！哎呀，愿赌服输嘛，对不对？惩罚就是这个丽娜，就是你说你自己最爱的英雄，居然不是丽娜，我们都觉得丽娜是你的本体才对啊。来， 请我们先一起看一下这个给到的一个画面，不用去那儿，就在这个前面就可以啊，就在我们两个中间啊，可以先看一下这个动作，你面对镜头，镜头在你的右边，对，看一下动作是什么。
首先它飘在天上是吧
？OK。
好，来3、2、1，请展示。再来一下，很短。
还要来一下吧？
再来很短。可以，好，感谢焦哥，感谢骄阳，哎，模仿的非常到位哦。哎，我们来看一下这个导演组给到的一个这个动作啊，哎，在这，别走过了，这，来，场地中央，镜头在右边，镜头在右边，
记得要跳起来。
这怎么跳啊？不就这样吗？
很到位，
可以了吧？
很到位，哎，感谢男神的这个配合啊。其实呢，今天我们也是很开心啊，可以请2位老朋友一起来唠嗑，玩游戏啊，也让我们了解到了其实这个台前幕后不一样的一面啊。其实下一期呢，我们的这个趣世界也会迎来2位新的嘉宾。
是他选错英雄的时候的表情。
真的吗？你连他是什么表情都记着？我们来猜一下下一期的这个嘉宾是谁啊？
卡神。
这么快吗？焦哥有没有看出来？
我看出来了。
那我们来看一下有没有这个剪影背后的一个，这是他选错英雄的表情吗？是这个表情吗？
就是他，应该是他选的大，另外选的蝙蝠那一把。
哇，记性真的很好。卡神，你们最近有联系过吗？不管是一起打，还是说排路人排到啊这种。
排到过一局，他玩的蝙蝠。
最近吗？
我也排到过一局，他海明6级没学到。
那他学了什么？
他学了3技能吧，他不知道自己6级的。
只能说这很像是卡神会做出来的事情。还有一个嘉宾，一起来看一下他的剪影。没有他的剪影，这个是他的一个画面。
OT。
他这个画面是他当时在哪里的时候？
他一直在甩钩子。然后我给森哥建议，给他种棵树，他勾过来。然后他就勾过来没有的。
这是我的中国心。那我们来看一下答案揭晓。哦，果然我们下期请到了勾替和卡神，哎，其实他们2个之前也是老队友。
Hello， 大家好，我是欧瑞。
摊上你这种中单，他真的很倒霉，你知道吗？反正他建议了，我也不会听。
感觉
I was studying like
他自己去摸索。
after I got back from Shake, I need to start again.
反正他建议了，我也不会听。
你们2个平常会不会一起吃饭呢？
绝对不可能。
没有，其他人的选择比较多。
你怎么叹气了？
乐乐最强的一年碰到了一个可怜的中单。
No, this shit looks good.
废话可以不用说，有一场训练赛出现分歧，就吵了一架。
Okay, that's crazy.
吵一架他就回家了。
就是他中路被打爆了。然后我说等一下，他说坚持不了。
被打爆了就是放屁。
那你们2个现在各执一词，到底是怎么回事？
你在下路好像挂机挂了30秒。
没挂机怎么办？
他也把录像找出来。
摊上你这种中单，他真的很倒霉，你知道吗？请理性分析一下，为什么哥哥拒绝跟你组队，然后不得少个20次？
首先，他要拒绝跟我组队的前提是我要申请跟他组队。
所以你不想跟哥哥组队？
不要亲友加速。
如果哥哥现在让你组队，你会去吗？
不会。
请说明原因。
只有一个问题啊。
这是一个问题啊。
你问的不连贯啊，请说说自己比西红柿差在哪？为什么被刷下来了？
首先，西红柿比我年轻；其次，西红柿比我分数高，所以我被刷下来了。
2级反转。
回答正确。
是哈斯卡。
回答正确。
这不是
快撞闪电。
回答正确。第一个问题啊，我开始了啊。这个是，
可以直接回答吗？
我没画完，你回答。
魔方。
回答正确。然后下一个，懂了吗？
你要提示一下这是什么类型，
是吧？回答。
陆山搬家。
回答错误。那我回答技能。技能。
天风暴。
错。
2级反转。
回答正确。 我们下一个这个，哇，这个有点难啊，这个怎么画啊？
That's Timbersaw, right?
很难，
It's
很抽
Rizrak.
象吗？焦哥应该很懂。
Wait, what the hell?
帕斯卡。
回答正确。那我们看一下下一个问题啊，必须。
What？
这不是
块状闪电？
回答正确，哈哈哈哈！要发散思维，发散思维。
可以直接投降。
没事，最后一个我们。
What the shit？
你觉得我画出来的这个人他有什么特点？
丑。
你别逗我笑。我想把他画到很帅，但是呢，我只有这个水平。你们一般形容比较……
哥哥。
错。
男神。
回答正确。
这画的是我吗？
我会不是，只是男神是形容词，但不是，就只是代表这个一类的这种。
所以你家的这个男神长了2个瞳孔。
不是啊，那这样的话，我们焦哥拿全对吗？5分全对。
That's CM. There's no way that's CM.
你不知道答案，你出什么题啊？如果哥哥现在让你组队，你会去吗？
不会。
哦，我觉得这个也很简单。Ori 最喜欢玩的中单英雄是谁？好，请展示。
这个问题太主观了呀，这个。
那就看你对他有没有默契嘛。你可以问他一个尖锐的问题。
这是场上有夜魔选择的夜晚命时，请问游戏经营到63分钟，肉山在哪？
夜晚命时，开局晚上，应该是晚上，肉山在。 上路。
The printed science that they have isn't that bad actually.
你不知道答案，你出什么题啊？
我们下一个问题是，比赛复盘时发现 Ori 失误了，他一般会说什么
？Generic Dota printouts, but they're not bad. You think quality
这一波没办法。但为什么我们给到的答案是我都说我失误了，你还要看几遍？你觉得哪一个比较准？
肯定是我自己写的准啊。
感觉你这明显偏袒他呀！
没有，真的没有。
怀疑你们制作组是小魔方，有问题没？
没有，来 ，DY 最喜欢的颜色是什么？绿色、蓝色。为什么是蓝色？你不是绿皮？这个绿，
我也是这么想的。
对呀。
我最喜欢的颜色当然是我。
No, I don't think those are official.
所以我知道了，你觉得我们的答案一定是绿皮，所以你故意写蓝色喽？
我就是很喜欢蓝色。
有什么尖锐的问题要考考焦哥吗？
请理性分析一下，为什么哥哥拒绝跟你组队，然后不得少于20字？
他要拒绝跟我组队的前提是我要申请跟他组队，但是我没有申请跟他组队，和他在拒绝的。
如果哥哥现在让你组队，你会去吗？
不会。请说说自己。 比西红柿差在哪？为什么被刷下来了？
首先，西红柿比我年轻；其次，西红柿比我分数高，所以我被刷下来了。
我们撒个糖，
怎么撒的？
撒个糖，就庆祝一下你们的这个默契动作呀。
这样
啊，就这样啊，你沾2只手不就完了吗？
不是，你应该左手。
你是2只手啊？
对啊，你不是你在前面，你是2只手，没看懂吗？
来，
可以了吧？
很棒啊，默契值很棒啊。
他放他以前的照片，他不放他现在的照片，他放他小时候的照片。
下一期呢，我们的趣世界又会迎来2位新的嘉宾，这2位嘉宾到底会是谁呢？恭喜
OI，
我也感觉是奥瑞吧，但是奥瑞不是来过了呀。
对啊，
实名制，
这个可以给我们揭晓答案。
实名制不是曾阳阳吗？
对啊，
我也感觉是曾阳阳，但曾阳阳来过了呀。
可能再来了一次呗，
再来一次。好，那我们一直认为是曾阳阳，会是曾阳阳吗？ 他到底是
谁啊？
雅克特放这么， 啊？他放他以前的照片啊，不放他现在的照片。
他这个照片4、5年前，
他放他小时候的照片。
而且为什么雅库特是实名制走塔
Yeah, the match ended like more than an hour ago. This is crazy.
OK， 那下一期我们的一位嘉宾
耍赖啊，放这个照片，
雅库特
看不出来的。
那这个确实有点猜不对啊，主要有干扰答案，我们都以为是 Ori。
那
第二位嘉宾是。
Land, we probably want to put like 4 hours between the.
前面是雅库特，而且这个姿势一看就是 emo， 那我们觉得应该就是一个 emo 了。啊，确实啊，第二位嘉宾就是 emo。
就不要佛系嘛，就能赢就赢嘛，就是不能赢再怪队友呗。
当时你们在去参加那个新加坡 Major 的时候，有想过自己会夺冠吗？
当时打的还行吧，就感觉会是个前6以上的成绩吧，但是没有想过会拿冠军。
感觉我们的实力肯定不是冠军的水平吧，就感觉很奇妙。那时候我们还开了一个小会吧，就是一起聊天，坐在聊的，就是我们的期望是能到第几嘛，就是大家都聊了一下，就没有一个人是第一的。能拿第一还是挺神奇的，
就打嘛。
I think some bad games earlier, bad mood.
发挥嘛。
对，主要也不会去想吧，就是你想的话肯定有压力啊。
BO5 2-0再输1局回家，而且可能是3-0剃光头，那个时候心理压力有特别大吗？
没什么压力，就跟之前一样，就正常沟通啊，就是说好好打什么什么的。
你没说什么选什么都没用的那种吧？
当时没说，
当时没说，
就是做好自己的嘛。然后哪里问题就是指出来，然后打好嘛，
就不要佛系嘛，就能赢就赢嘛，就是不能赢再怪队友呗。
Rep your archon, I'm divine one.
那也没办法嘛。当时那个被2被0，我第3局的时候在高地上挂机的时候，我就想完了，当时感觉不太对劲，后面就还是赢了嘛。
反正感觉不对，就在这里挂机了，然后玩了个大屁股，啥也干不了。只能开个门，
好在最后是翻盘了。可以看一下网友给你们问了哪些问题，好吧？卡神，我玩夜魔打团前8900块金币，打完只剩1001了，你有什么头绪？
打不下去就可以下一把了，早点下一把。
卡师傅真的能几秒钟就忘事儿吗？
没有，他们就是那种，就是有一股人是黑的，然后有第二股人是那种。就是有点呆呆的，就别人说什么呢，他就信什么。哎，我刚才说这个是啥来着？一股人呆呆的，
可以的。
为啥不叫 Uno 一起来？这个问的是 GoT 吧 ？Uno 在现场了，可以给大家展示一下来 Uno 的。那平时2个人除了解说比赛，除了打游戏，有出去玩？
来这里玩了呀。
哦，来这里玩了。然后 GoT 呢？
我也来这里玩了呀。别把它剪成视频吧，就自己看就可以了。睡不着了，太尴尬了。
安排。
开始你的表演了，卡嘴。
听影片说什么？在
I don't think that's true anymore. I hit Immortal and I've seen my peers and I've seen other Immortals. I don't think that they're goated. I think.
叫影片别闹了。
I don't respect my peers.
想念你都那么久了，我一抬头就看见你，那个就我。
Guardian 2。
这样子跳吗？
可以。
OK， 我等会呢。
你可以自己伴奏啊，自己给自己伴奏。
不是怎么跳，你让我怎么跳？
想怎么跳就怎么跳。
怎么跳？你的舞台你做主。
怎么跳？
你是 tutorial, yeah, exactly.
来伴奏啊。
听影片说什么？在昏暗中的我，想对着天说，无论如何，阴天快乐。
没看出来啊，2位都是个条悍匪啊！
可以了，差不多了。
这个世界上已经是没有2位在乎的人了嘛，已经。
No, B Cup's still here.
我们下一期的这个嘉宾，来猜一猜吧，好不好？我们来看一下。
If he went to sleep, I'll call him to wake him up.
是谁？
这个关键词也太简单了。黄哥，不是毒奶色，是专业解说。
Yeah, all right.
哇
Yeah, I'm gonna get back on the Chinese learning grind after tonight.
用的是这张照片吗？
那个无
有印象。
500年前我都跟你说过。
I was supposed to get on this in
来看一下，因为我们都有2位嘉宾，我们看一下下一位嘉宾的一个建议是谁啊？
黄哥到时候怪我吃个饭。
哦，这是一个妹子，文静的，我已经知道是谁了。
文静的。 是小兔蹭呐。
对 ，emo 答对了。因为他们本身也是经常在一起玩嘛，我记得吃小兔，对不对？我们这等于是有一个这种跨界的一个这种联动啊。
Yeah. I was using this app called like Hello Chinese, and it was like not bad, but like you really have to keep up with shit,
然后很多
otherwise
人
you
就说
lose
你
it.
是表演性人格，你会怎么面对这种恶评呢？
肯定不会很在乎啊，要么就你上，要么就别抱怨。
就他不会在基地说看到一些这种什么赛后，然后评论可能不太友好的，然后他会很困扰，不太会。
不会，他从来不困扰。
从来不困扰。
不困扰，他特别喜欢看。
很喜欢看吗？
特别喜欢看。
嗯。
你可以甚至在里面找一些自己确实不足的点来弥补一下。
Okay, one of my friends said that Taiwan is just like an excellent combination of like Japan, China, and America.
存在肯定是有它一定的合理性的，但是你在职业赛场上面，你肯定
攻击范围得把握好。
对，
你不能攻击的太过分。
你像我来说，就是人不犯我，我不犯人吧。我从来就不会去主动招惹别人，除非别人自找的，对吧？
因为现在有的选手他是莫名其妙的，然后可能就我就不点名了，但是会出现这种情况，大家懂的都懂，就可能就不知道你们作为职业选手是怎么看待。
首先就是你能打他脸的最直接方式就是你游戏打赢他，不然你也别抱怨了，对吧？没啥好抱怨。
就忍住是吧？就只能
技不如人嘛，
往下咽是吧？
对。
然后下一次再找机会干回来。
我当时应该已经被吓晕了，
就是零暗慢了。
暗慢了。Test one， 哎，又是
接残一吸，死分来了，上岸输出，过来暴击，一次血开 BKB 网出腿，
网出腿，这非常火了。我紫毛已经开砍了吧？是我们打一季吧？
刚出来你就说自己开砍了，真的印象非常的深刻啊。小胡怎么没有反应过来呢？按理说这场比赛你也应该看了。
我当时应该已经被吓晕了，对不对？
被吓晕了是吧？在下面看。
Test two， 倒过来。
有大晕锤的，但是走位不能太鲁莽。
击发师是2连跳，
光发的。
Wins，
回答正确。
Test three，
导弹有擦边到视野吗？
并没有，比较可惜。但是兵临城下，9仙开大，这一路应该已经可以直接强拆了。BB 是没有塔防的，卡里斯直接分大，
又刷起球的水分大。
下昨天的打 BB。Test four，
又是一波开雾，中路看一下有没有好的先手，能不能换这个维萨奇，好像没视野。小黑的头，点两下，给一声好爆爆的位置，楼楼直接拿脸撞人，蓝猫滚进来吃了一波技能。
What is this emote? Reho's like, oh yeah, cooking with this one.
他必须要去那个晃对面一下，然后这一下正好就晃到了。
虚晃一下。
太变态了！我们在这儿哈，我请问一下，我搞这个的很坏。大家好，我是莫奈。
Hello， 大家好，我是啤酒。
组建你的 CN 刀塔梦之队，就20块的一个预算。
我想去那个最后一名，我没有压力这样。
你现在就给自己找台阶下呀！
我不会在教练这边吧？
绷得好紧张，
我不会在中单这边。
我们的1块钱是给到了。
为什么是这么古老的道理？
太变态了
！This old chicken disrespect is crazy.
2块钱，高了，
他应该跟我一样在这边。
你觉得那个不应该放在这儿啊？那我们来猜一下这个1块钱是谁？你猜一下嘛。我感觉得罪人是吧？那算了，我不让你们猜了，我直接揭晓吧。
揭晓吧。不会是那个？我们在这儿哈，我请问一下，我请问我们在这里。
你想一下，你之前比赛，
因为你打过一把中，然后被峰哥哥单杀了，
就因为这个吗？
对啊，你自己有印象吧？
这一定要在我的班子好吧？班底我必须有他。
我知道了，
闹麻了。
我们可以看一下我们这个细节，哇，真的，你看 face 边他这个照片，他这个是 Wins 的衣服，这是他这个护国神域的时候的 face 边。然后这个就是
这个意思吗？
八哥是吧？因为八哥最近不是总是被大家调侃什么86归位嘛之类的，
很坏，
是的，
搞这个的很坏。
这样吧，你还是先展示一下吧，2位都展示一下。我们这边的 Mo9 呢是选择了1号位 Old Chicken， 然后 对，然后你选了自己，然后3号位是八哥，4号位是辛勤，5号位 Y 队，然后你什么？你怎么选了2个教练？
双教练啊！
我觉得我的阵容应该比你厉害。
我可以互相摇摆。
那我只能说，我的阵容在摇摆方面可能没你的厉害。
其实我真的很希望就是能够看到，就是很多可能暂时现在已经休息的选手啊，或者说正在像2位一样这种犹豫的，然后摇摆不定的，可以回来就是多打打比赛，多让我们看一看，就是回顾一下。那我们这个惩罚在这里，哎，我们可以导演看一下这个惩罚的一个动作好不好？就是你要先看一个动作，然后你再戴上这个面具惩罚。来，我们一起来看一下。
哦，这个我熟，我是
这个简单吧？啊，来，可以把铃放那儿了。对，开始你的表演啊，好，就在这儿，就看不见了，对吧？好，就在这儿，可以了，开始。
等会儿我再看一下怎么跳的。
嗯。好，1、2、3，来，手臂动作也要加上，对的。
可以了吧？
可以，感谢，哎呀，愿赌服输嘛，对不对？惩罚就是这个丽娜，就是你说你自己最爱的英雄，居然不是丽娜，我们都觉得丽娜是你的本体才对啊。来，请我们先一起看一下这个给到的一个画面，不用去那儿，就在这个前面就可以啊，就在我们2个中间啊。可以先看一下这个动作，你面对镜头，镜头在你的右边。对，看一下动作是什么。
首先要飘在天上是吧？
嗯 ，OK。
好，来，3、2、1，请展示。再来一下，很短。
还要来一下吧？
再来很短。可以，好，感谢焦哥，感谢骄阳，哎，模仿的非常到位哦。哎，我们来看一下这个导演组给到的一个这个动作啊，哎，在这，别走过了，这，来，场地中央，镜头在右边，在右边，
记得要跳起来。
这怎么跳啊？
啊。
不就这样吗？
很到位，
可以了吧？
很到位，哎，感谢男神的这个配合啊。其实呢，今天我们也是很开心啊，可以请2位老朋友一起来唠嗑，玩游戏啊，也让我们了解到了其实这个台前幕后不一样的一面啊。其实下一期呢，我们的这个趣世界也会迎来2位新的嘉宾。
是他选错英雄的时候的表情。
真的吗？你连他是什么表情都记着？我们来猜一下下一期的这个嘉宾是谁啊？
卡神。
这么快吗？焦哥有没有看出来？
我看出来了。
那我们来看一下有没有这个剪影背后的一个，这是他选择英雄的表情吗？是这个表情吗？
就是他，应该是他选的萨，另外选的蝙蝠那一把。
哇，你记性真的很好。卡神，你们最近有联系过吗？不管是一起打，还是说排路人排到啊这种。
排到过一局，他玩了蝙蝠。
最近吗？
我也排到过一局，他海明6级没学到。
那他学了什么？
他学了3技能吧，他不知道自己6级了。
只能说这很像是卡神会做出来的事情。还有一个嘉宾，一起来看一下他的剪影。没有他的剪影，这个是他的一个画面。
OT。
他这个画面是他当时在哪里的时候？
他一直在甩钩子。然后我给森哥建议，给他动作术，他勾过来。然后他就勾过来被我们2个。
所以有我的中国心。那我们来看一下答案揭晓。哦，果然我们下期请到了勾替和卡神。哎，其实他们2个之前也是老队友。
Hello， 大家好，我是欧瑞。
摊上你这种中单，他真的很倒霉，你知道吗？反正他建议了，我也不会听。
感觉我就不用提建议，他自己去摸索。
还好他没有建议，反正他建议了，我也不会听。
你们2个平常会不会一起吃饭的？
绝对不可能。
没有，其他人的选择比较多。
你怎么叹气了？
乐乐最强的一年碰到了一个可怜的中单。
废话可以不用说，有一场训练赛出现分歧就吵了一架。吵完架他就回家了。
就是他中路被打爆了。然后我说等一下，他说坚持不了。
被打爆了就是放屁。
那你们两个现在各执一词，到底是怎么回事？
你在下路好像挂机挂了30秒，
没挂机怎么办？
那也把录像找出来。
摊上你这种中单，他真的很倒霉，你知道吗？请理性分析一下，为什么哥哥拒绝跟你组队，然后不得少于20次？
首先，他要拒绝跟我组队的前提是我要申请跟他组队。
所以你不想跟哥哥组队？
不要亲友加速。
如果哥哥现在让你组队，你会去吗？
不会。
请说明原因。
只有一个问题啊。
这是一个问题啊。
你问的不连贯啊，请说说自己比西红柿差在哪？为什么被刷下来了？
首先，西红柿比我年轻；其次，西红柿比我分数高，所以我被刷下来了。
2级反转，
回答正确。
哈斯卡，
回答正确。
这不是
块状闪电？
回答正确。第一个问题啊，我开始了啊。这个是，
可以直接回答吧？
我没画完，你回答。
魔方。
回答正确。然后下一个，懂了吗？
你要提示一下这是什么类型，
是吧？回答。
陆山搬家。
回答错误。那我回答技能。技能。
剑锋暴。
错。
2级反转。
回答正确。来，我们下一个这个，哇，这个有点难啊，这个怎么画啊？很难，很抽象吗？焦哥应该很懂。
哈斯卡。
回答正确。那我们看一下下一个问题啊，继续。
蓝猫。这不是
块状闪电？
回答正确。要发散思维，发散思维。
可以直接投降。
没事，最后一个我们。你觉得我画出来的这个人他有什么特点？
丑。
你别逗我笑。我想把他画到很帅，但是呢，我只有这个水平。你们一般形容比较。
哥哥。
错。
男神。
回答正确。
这画的是我吗？
我不是，只是男神是形容词，但不是，就只是代表这个一类的这种。
所以你家的这个男神长了2个瞳孔。
不是啊，那这样的话，我们焦哥拿了全对吗？5分全对。
你不知道答案，你出什么题啊？如果哥哥现在让你组队，你会去吗？
不会。
哦，我觉得这个也很简单。Ori 最喜欢玩的中单英雄是谁？好，请展示。
这个问题太主观了呀，这个。
那就看你对他有没有默契嘛。你可以问他一个尖锐的问题。
这是场上有夜魔选择的夜晚命时，请问游戏经营到63分钟，肉山在哪？
夜晚命时，开局晚上，应该是晚上。肉山在上路。
回答正确吗？我没有算啊，我
也没有算。
你不知道答案，你出什么题啊？
我们下一个问题是，比赛复盘时发现 Ori 失误了，他一般会说什么？哦，这一波没办法。但为什么我们给到的答案是我都说我失误了，你还要看几遍？你觉得哪一个比较准？
肯定是我自己写的准啊。
感觉你这明显偏袒他呀！
没有，真的没有。
怀疑你们制作组是小魔方，有问题没？
没有，来 ，DY 最喜欢的颜色是什么？绿色、蓝色。为什么是蓝色？你不是绿皮？这个绿，
我也是这么想的。
对呀。
我最喜欢的颜色当然是我说了算，对吧？
所以我知道了，你觉得我们的答案一定是绿皮，所以你故意写蓝色喽？
我就是很喜欢蓝色。
有什么尖锐的问题要考焦哥吗？
请理性分析一下，为什么哥哥拒绝跟你组队，然后不得少于20次？
他要拒绝跟我组队的前提是我要申请跟他组队，但是我没有申请跟他组队，和他在拒绝的。
如果哥哥现在让你组队，你会去吗？
不会。请说说自己 比西红柿差在哪？为什么被刷下来了？
首先，西红柿比我年轻；其次，西红柿比我分数高，所以我被刷下来了。
我们撒个糖，小草给你撒个糖，就庆祝一下你们的这个默契动作呀。
这样
就这样啊，你沾2只手不就完了吗？
不是，你应该左手。
你是2只手啊？
对啊，你不是你在前面，你是2只手，没看懂吗？
来，
可以了吧？
很棒啊，默契值很棒啊。
Around the world we go, but the diffuse is coming in. He's still going. Oh, just about gets it.
He can find himself his kill, and he just wants to get it.
Been using Zoe monitor for so long, I can change the settings on the monitor with closed eyes, but when you have to change to something new, the difference is very visible when you're transitioning your crosshair to a certain area, pre-aim the opponent, or you want to spray transfer quickly.
我能够感受到 X Plus 动态清晰度比往代的显示器还要好，就是当我霓虹滑闪的时候，我能够更清晰、更快速的去捕捉到敌人的位置。啊，我觉得这就是 FPS 需要的东西。
FPS 游戏中，动态清晰度和迅速辨识敌人位置是取得胜利的关键。为了帮助选手更快锁定目标并清晰看见敌人位置，卓威新一代 X Plus 系列开发了新的定制面板，采用铜的电传导设计，更快地驱动液晶分子排列，使原生面板液晶响应速度更快，可抑制因液晶转动不及时造成的拖影现象，并升级 Yakult 技术，减少拉枪定位以及扫射转移时的动态模糊。X Plus 系列的双背光技术可独立控制2组背光的亮度，实现更精密的Yakult 控制。
Warren 就是经典的一瞬间是需要决出胜负的，因为不就是比你先发现别人或者别人先发现你。X Plus 提高的动态清晰度，它能够帮助每一个决斗者在近点拉枪线的时候快速捕捉到敌方位置。
无畏契约是很直接的竞技游戏，像玩杰特带着近点的时候看一边，然后再瞄另一边。响应快的话，拖影就少，这是动态清晰度最直观的表现。
I do believe that Zoe's motion clarity is the best right now in the market. I always knew that using Yakult is better. Now I'm using it again, especially when I want to pre-aim the corner or I want to spray transfer to another opponent. When I transition my crosshair to the opponent is way more clearer to see on the screen.
其实打比赛就是比双方哪一方先眼球捕捉到敌人。我觉得人物区分它能够提高你的上限，可以很好的帮助到选手。
I have always been a big fan of color vibrance and also Blick Equalizer. I want to make sure that my opponents are also very visible. With the old monitor in CS2, the colors have been a bit too colorful at times. The colors have improved a lot on the new monitor, especially when it comes to identifying the opponents in CS2.
X Plus 系列经过色彩调教，强化敌人与背景的色彩区分度，让选手能更快做出反应。
所谓它真的是随着时间一直在升级，追求在游戏里更好的表现。觉得这是最懂我们这个 FPS 玩家的品牌了。
它从小是陪伴我长大的一个显示器。如果赛事用卓威的显示器呢，肯定是10000个安心，会让我们很有安全感。 更能够让我们选手发挥自己平时的那种水准。
I think the Zowie brand is something that really look for perfection when it comes to monitors. I like that you guys always ask the feedback from us as well on what do we think can be improved on the monitors. I would say the Zowie monitor has been my top priority ever since I started playing professionally.
所以我觉得对于我来说就是3个字 FPS。
我们希望透过不断的升级、不断精进，只为让选手在赛场上可以把握每个关键瞬间，瞬息反应，看见胜利。
Damn. Ame. Nothing to say. XXS. FY. X Nova. Introducing
Xtreme Gaming.
Thank you. Fly. Moon. Yang. Bobaca. Tian Ming. Introducing Damn, that's cringe as fuck. You cringe as fuck. Bitch. Got him.
Holy PogChamp, you got his ass, Pika.
I burned him. Fucking burned him. Got him. Bo5. That is, in fact, a Bo5. It is a Bo5. That needs to be a soundbite. Which part? Oh, yeah. Ding, 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 ding. The part where you called him a bitch at the end. Got him. Bitch. Oh, man.
Is Dota 2 big in China? Yeah, it's like all right.
Oh man. Their casters are paneling. This is like when I do fucking fissure events and they make me panel and I have to talk and fucking. Except they have a host.
People hate it when you do that.
And then it's usually just me and Lacoste, and I fucking hate it because we're just sitting there.
I remember for China DPC when we would just like rotate everyone.
Yeah.
It was kind of fun.
And then we had the one person on the draft panel.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give you all in the chat a word of warning. Almost every BO5 I've ever covered has gone 5 games.
Not this one. This time it's gonna be different.
I've never gotten a 3-0, I don't think. I scripted them myself.
BW thinks that the girls on here are prettier than I am. That's crazy.
They are prettier than you.
That's not true. I'm quite pretty.
I'm so pretty, oh so pretty, oh so pretty and witty and yay.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
Yeah, so the casters for the finals, they're on the right side. The 2 casters are there. That's Wind and Yuno. Wind on the left, Yuno on the right. And then I'm pretty sure that's AMS or Ames. I don't know if it's AMS or Ames, but how you say it, but that's the host.
Yeah. Yeah, cowboy hats would be a vast improvement. Hey, how come we're waiting so long before the start of this game?
I don't know.
Like, I understand the 4-hour probably like planning between lower bracket and grand final, especially if you want to do a LAN, right? Like, you want to spread out the day a little bit. But you figure they'd be ready to start like right at
4?
The hour.
Right at the hour, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. We're like 20 minutes past now.
Yeah, I was watching Anger Management. It's a great movie. That's why I was singing I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty and witty and
I was watching the newest episode of Freyrin.
Oh, you know who likes that? My friend Mary.
I don't know who that is.
I think you do know them.
Mary. What's their handle?
Minx?
No, I don't think I know them. Also, like, I'll just like think of a lot of people as NPCs if I haven't like actually had a conversation with them.
That's a wild way.
Maybe I've seen them in a stack with you before. I don't think I've ever spoken to them.
That's not true, BW. You take that back. Stop being weird. You're about to get timed out. Keep those thoughts in your brain. And that's a fact. Keep those thoughts in your brain. Don't type them. You don't need to type them.
50% of people do not have an internal monologue. Is that true? They're just NPCs?
Time me out. Then Xtreme Gaming. Okay.
My internal monologue is just me making up guys and then me owning them in hypothetical situations.
My internal monologue is just me calling myself stupid a lot. It's me fucking up a situation and then just going, you fucking dumb idiot! You stupid dumb idiot!
Your internal monologue is you losing an argument with a guy you just made up.
Yeah, like British really guy funny. I just made up. It's usually that.
make up a guy to beat him in an argument, and I lose the theoretical conversation with him.
Oh, I'm losing arguments myself, yeah. But it is just me just fucking being pissed off that I'm blowing it or some shit, or making myself thinking that I'm like fucking up a situation.
See, that's what you're doing wrong. You're thinking too much. You gotta stop. Of
course.
That.
I have such a self-sabotage kink.
I don't want to know about your kinks, man.
And it's not a kink. I'm just stupid. I just have a self-sabotage fucking ritual. Oh, draft!
Holy.
We've got a draft. Welcome to the draft. Woo! BW, this is you're on thin ice. Thin ice. One more word out of you, and that's a timeout. Nothing is happening. We're drafting. It's on the screen. Thin ice, mister. Thin ice. Jakiro, first pick. I'm cold, man. I'm cold.
You gonna ban BW on his birthday?
All right. You asked for it.
Birthday.
I can't.
It's his birthday. Oh, come on. At least only make it like a 1 minute timeout.
Wear the dunce cap. Wear the dunce cap for 5 minutes. Take a deep breath, please.
Oh, I'm gonna miss them.
Take a deep breath. Just breathe a little bit.
Can I get some Largobas for that individual that just died?
Largoba. Okay, Shadow Demon and Jakiro. Look at you, Colt. So calm now.
You can't even be weird anymore because of woke.
Thank you for subbing. XM. I don't know what this wheel is, but thank you for the tier 1 sub. Largoba. I love that you're in it now. You're just typing it yourself.
This is too good.
You're like, can somebody give me a Largoba? And then you just go into chat and you're
Nobody
just like,
gave me a Largoba.
And then you're like, Largoba. Oh, look at that cute ogre magi. Is it Chalice and Jinkyu? Is that what that's supposed to be? They seem very relaxed, and I will say it's easy to be relaxed when you've just qualified for 2 tournaments and all you got to do is play for $80,000 now. Also, that's...
I'll go feral for $80,000, okay? Even for $80,000.
Also, that sub put us at 233. We're now 67 away from
6-7. 6-7. He said it.
We're that number away from our goal.
I'm sure you'll see me soon. Mwah. All right. Largo
6-7 from Unk is crazy.
Dude, do I really sound that old? Yeah, you sound like you're like 50, man.
You fucking Unk. What a picture.
Yeah, what the hell is it? Dude,
what a picture of an ant.
What the hell?
It's an ant. He's at least 35. I mean, he might be 50.
Nature of the bug.
DK Centaur. These drafts are so different than what we just saw, like in that last series.
Wait, can someone in chat explain that Chinese ant yang to me? I don't understand. I want to be versed in Chinese memes. You both sound 40? That's fair enough. Sounds like a World War II survivor. I wouldn't make it through World War II, man.
Probably skip the draft.
I'm not good in a scrap. I'm like a huge dude, but I could not scrap. I'm like the least intimidating tall guy ever.
I banned the guy who was translating, though. Well, that guy was being a fucking pervert. And
yeah, you did ban the translator.
He went a bit too far. I only temporary timed him out.
Oh, so he can't even be a weirdo who says weird shit now.
What, you can't say weird shit in public? You taller than Soxa? No, I don't think Neff is taller.
I think
than
I'm
Soxa.
around.
Soxa is really tall.
Soxa might be taller than me. I'm like 196 centimeters.
I can be the new translator. All right.
Short Seal, your name is very good. You're hired.
Little moon puck. Marbles later? We might marbles. I'm a little chilly, man. I'm like getting all.
That's right, Flowers. No, but I'm pretty sure like Sox is like even taller than me. Yeah.
Weaver. Damn, they just went 3 cores in a row like that. The games would be boring now that they have nothing much at stake. It's still the difference between what, 80 and 30,000?
Yeah, there's actually a lot of tall people in Dota. Now that I think about it, like a lot of tall people in Dota. You're like 6'4", right, Peacock?
No, I would like to lie about that, but I'm only 5'8".
Well, I was thinking
And a
about doing
half.
some bit of just telling people that I'm 6 feet tall and that everyone below me is like 5'11" or lower. That'd be like too mean though.
I'm 5'8 and a half. I'm a short king.
I should get back to the draft. Yeah. Who do you think is a better draft? That's like an excellent question, actually.
Well, I'm kind of waiting on this last pick here, or this 4th pick, to like kind of make a bit of a, I still like Yakult's draft better.
I probably prefer Yakult's draft as well. Centaur is pretty solid. The Dragon Knight is probably going to be run safe lane here. They got decent save to deal with the puck in the form of Shadow Demon, though. Void Spirit is, I feel like, a pretty good matchup against the puck. What with the Aghanim Scepter. You also have like a pretty natural catch form in the form of Aether Remnant. You've got very good jump for the Weaver as well. Blink Dragon Tail, or like hopping on him with Void Spirit. Hitting with the Resonant Pulse. Oh, nice. They got the Largo. Largobas. I would say that Yakult draft is like a little bit better. They've got decent catch right now. The DK has like infinite sustained in lane, so I'm a little bit worried that Centaur is just going to get like insanely zoned. Getting on top of him is going to be just like incredibly easy, and you're never going to be able to harass him with double edge. You're just going to like bring your own HP down. You can try to spam that on him. Shadow Word and double edge are just too good together. We'll see what they grab last. They've got like pretty good jump and whatnot already. They could also just flex the DK to the offlane if they really felt like it. They needed some more heavy burst. You do have pretty good damage with like whatever your safe lane or offlane is going to be. Jakiro plus Weaver or Centaur is pretty good. I just don't think it's worth like running the Jakiro into the DK plus Warlock. You called it better lineup. You think so too?
I just went to go wash my face. My body's getting like oddly achy.
Exchange of damage. They've got all right damage. They definitely need more though.
That's a fucked up sign. That's a fucked up sign. That's fucked up. That was a fucked up sign.
That's really funny.
That
really
was
funny.
a fucked up
Chinese
sign.
memes are like really good.
That's not cool. I don't like it. I did not like that. What sign? The one that basically just showed LGD and Xtreme losing in all game 5s.
Didn't you see the PTSD stickers?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of the fireworks signs that a lot of people were,
Hold on, let me
using.
see if I can...
Kunkka final pick. I don't know why everybody went, to Kunkka. It's just like safe lane DK, mid void spirit, off lane Kunkka. I'm not a big fan of that.
Hold on. Can you pull this up onto the stream real quick, B-Cup?
I can try.
Somebody made stickers of these.
That's fucked up.
They got the PTSD stickers.
Hold on, let me open link. And then
This was on September 20th. Somebody sent this to me. So they made these fast. Oh shit, they got the Kunkka. This doesn't fix the damage problem.
yeah, these were the stickers.
The PTSD stickers is crazy work.
These are kind of crazy.
All right, thank you very much for pulling that up.
No problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, Huskar's still available. Holy shit. I was supposed to say, Huskar got it through this draft completely.
Oh shit, Huskar did make it through this draft.
So 4 position
He's
Weaver.
like very good this game as well.
They swap the Weaver to 4 and then just go 1 position Huskar.
They do be forgetting about the Huskar. You know who else made it through? Oh wait, no, I was gonna say Viper made it through, but I just like I'm missing it because the watermark on the bottom. It's covering up Largo and Viper.
Stupid watermark.
No, but this is like a very good Huskar game. They do have the counter to it in the late game if they end up getting the Aghanim Scepter on the Shadow Demon, but I don't imagine they'll get that one too quickly. So I think Yakult brothers have got this one. I don't know about you.
I like their draft way more. Way more.
Mm-hmm. How do you value these two teams compared to each other?
By the amount of money they've won.
Okay. But so you'd say that Xtreme
wasn't expecting that, were you, idiot?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, can we get Gamba, please? Yeah, you're right. All right, let me give you guys predictions. How do I value these teams? I don't know. Definitely Xtreme feels like the best team in China, while Yakult is vying for second with VG, and VG just, you know.
So you don't think it's even close?
I do think it's close. I'm just saying that they're, you know, second. Hold on, wait.
Xtreme Gaming versus Yakult Brothers. Game 1. Fight.
All right, you guys are live in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and welcome. Game number. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay. Game number 1. Get in here. I think these teams, at least with the way the Yakult's playing right now, they do feel close now. If I had to actually give you an answer. You just you died on me.
No, I'm still here. I'm thinking about stuff, Nef stuff.
Nef stuff? Just Nef stuff? All right.
Yeah.
Who do I
They're
hear
gonna go
in my
around the
ear?
long way and try to wrap up behind them. I mean, we saw this in the previous series. What was it? Bobika on the Bat Rider, just like sitting in that one spot in the trees, ends up catching out the smoke. Do they have another smoke here on Xtreme Gaming? I'm not sure. They've got a good angle. Weaver will walk into them. Cook is like a tough hero to kill because he does get a little bit of the rum buff before you bring him down, like 20% damage resistance. It makes him pretty strong. What MMR are you guys? I'm only Divine 1.
I'm Immortal ranked 1. In my heart of hearts. Hoof stomp. Nothing happening. Fake hype, fake hype, fake hype, fake hype.
Nothing ever happens.
No, nothing ever happens. So what is this? Puck against Void Spirit. Puck should do all right. I mean, Void Spirit can lock you up with Aether Remnant, get a couple of last hits or denies that way, but for the most part, Moon should be able to hold his own. Tell the truth, B-Cop. All I think of is the The Beckham meme. Tell the truth, honey. Oh, we only had a BMW in the garage. Meanwhile, it's a Lamborghini or some shit, whatever that meme is. Guy, hey, who wrote that? Who wrote that?
They can do that. They can just hit.
Who wrote that?
MMR and it works.
That's not even my current MMR. It's probably higher.
That's crazy.
I think it's like 200 higher.
Yeah, you're getting rage baited by this guy. You're falling for it.
Yeah. She went to school in a Bentley. That's what it was. Yeah. Tell the truth, B Cup. What's your MMR? Guys, stop. I'm stopping. Stop. You're embarrassing me. Top lane, Yang in trouble. Shadow words on him. And that's going to be first blood from A.
He's like a couple seconds ahead of me.
Am I?
Yeah, let me...
It's weird. Nothing's really changed. Disruption. Fly. Hit by the Torrent. Getting run back as this Huskar. And he turned it onto FY, though, with the last right click getting that kill. And it's 2-0 immediately for Xtreme.
All right, we're looking like absolute morons right now.
Well, yeah. Yes and no. I did say that XG felt like the better team, but the draft I did like better for Yakult.
Xnova's going to zone the Weaver from lane completely. Now they have to deal with Yang here. I did mention that this Warlock Dragon Knight lane is like very, very mean. Your double edge isn't actually going to be able to like bring down the DK at all. And so this one is like very Warlock DK favored. Like any kind of harass you get off onto him, he's going to heal up either with Dragon's Blood or he's going to get on top of you with that Shadow Word. And the harass is just going to be crazy. You can't fix that one though. He managed to grab the courier. I mean, that's something.
It's a way back.
Yeah.
Easy 150 gold for the team total. Definitely making a big difference. Hero hit with that Torrent. Look at the early damage coming out. Tia Ming's gonna die. Fly still has to be careful. He's not exactly putting the damage output that he'd like or dominating this lane in any way. He's actually getting dominated. He's got 5 CS on Fly.
Yeah, I mean, these heroes, they do a lot of burst damage to Huskar. I think until he's got like 2 points in the Berserker's Blood, they can zone him from the lane. He doesn't have enough like sustain in order to step up. The Shadow Demon Kunkka one combination like is pretty good. Torrent is actually like one of the better early game nukes. You're like what 110 damage. The slow lasts like forever. It's an amazing stun as well. I think it scales up like 70 damage per level as well, which is pretty good. It was up to like 180 level 2. And Tidebringer is just like amazing harass for free. You don't have to spend any mana on it. But again, once you have 2 points Berserker's Blood, he's got it now. Kunkka's all of a sudden not going to want to trade with him. HP regen is just like way too high. You can't really harass him down with the Tidebringer anymore. So they put a lot of harassment on the Huskar, the first level. Now it'll start to go his way. And it's going to free things up for the Jakiro. He's going to be able to rotate for these water runes and whatnot, which Puck will have an advantage with.
He's just got. It does seem like it's going to now be on Puck to kind of open up space for the rest of the team at some point.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the chat's like saying the Huskar farm like a support, but you can already see things starting to swing. It's like 12-7 now, and Kunkka's CS isn't really going up. He really just needed that second point in Berserker's Blood.
You say that,
although they
I
still
guess,
do have a little bit of kill. No, it's like fine. See, every time he comes in for CS, the Huskar is able to heal up, and then once he's got this Helm of Iron Will, it becomes even easier for him.
Yeah, at least I'll have the extra armor in the regen.
Yeah, there is a little bit of kill potential here, of course. Again, being able to get on top of him with like X Torrent, and then a couple more auto attacks to kill him. Does do a lot of damage, but at this point, like Fly's HP is just too high. Every time XXS wants to approach the lane, if he's not at full HP, then he just threatens to be killed. He's gonna go for what is this? Pretty early phase boots into blade mail. Yeah, I ended up failing getting.
Disruption and
I don't think they want to.
They're gonna try and fight this. They've got the Tidebringer. Do they get the kill? Yes, they do. FY's got the damage. They don't even need the X marks to spot on that. Good job by Xtreme.
Just barely enough to kill him. Again, that becomes pretty dicey if he walks back. You've committed like a lot of your spells at that point, but they do manage to bring him down. Blood Grenade ended up helping there. And Bo5 even like TP's down there in order to turn that one around. The mid lane. Oh my god, Moon?
Jesus, look at the damage, the kill on a Moon, nothing to say.
Yeah.
Owning.
That's, the counter pick there.
Owning.
Bo5 gonna come to the mid lane. At the very least, he's gonna stop Nothing to Say from grabbing this regen rune. So the situation doesn't get any worse, but that's still a very rough start for them. Already FY playing aggressive here, gonna take this this Watcher. Might even. Well, he doesn't have a ward. He's holding on to the Lotus and a Blood Grenade, so fighting them into this this Wisdom Shrine is going to be pretty difficult. In fact, Ame gets to dive the tower without a care. Like this is so overwhelmingly strong. The Shadow Word with Dragon Knight.
Dead? With the Fatal Bonds on him, if they could just get another couple bits of damage there.
Centaur's hard to take down with this one. He's got so much strength that he has a lot of HP regen, so he doesn't really burn out to this in the same way that like weaker heroes do.
3 hero Fatal Bonds. I thought maybe they'd be able to put some pressure to get a kill, but 3,000 net worth lead 7 minutes into the game is that's a problem.
Yeah. They do manage to keep their Wisdom Shrine at the very least. Kunkka grabs the other one. It looked like they were going to dive deep on that one and take that from them, but thankfully the XP isn't going to skew one way too heavily with both the Wisdom Shrines given up. Things just get very oppressive for supports, and ooh, he dead.
Again, yeah, he's got the Shadow Word on him. They're going to try and chase. Really they don't have an Astral Step for him, but the Shadow Word, and he'll just survive.
Just barely the last tick of that one. He ends up clutching that one out. Very well played there by Moon.
Okay. He's low. Ame, he's in some trouble. They're bringing Nothing to Say up top. Aether Remnant, now the Astral Step. Yang, he is dead. They keep this Ame DK alive. Bo5 still on the run from these creeps. Gonna pick up a bounty rune. Nobody there to kill him. Look at where Ame is compared to Huskar. 1,400 net worth advantage.
Bo5 suicide to the tower.
Easy.
Yeah, he's gonna get back. Wait, okay, so he bought the. I think this is a glitch that's like.
Oh my god, Moon again.
Moon is just dead.
He's just dead. Oh.
No. The mental damage
there.
Oh
man, it's a pause from his own Weaver.
You know, no, you can't do this, man. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Ain't no shot.
God.
What do you, dude, Puck's mental has to be just destroyed after this one. Paused by your own teammate.
So Wode is mine, I believe. I guess talking about the kill, I think. Yeah. God, that is brutal. And the tower's gone.
4K net with the advantage here, 1 to 8 at only 8 minutes in. It's looking like it's looking pretty clear why XG's got a direct invite to all these events right now. They can do this to the second place team.
You pronounce day as ta, so wota. Okay. And then it's in this context is my bad. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. It's cool.
When are we doing Duolingo Chinese lessons, B-Cup? The people want that content.
I need Triolingo. I'm so far behind. Shadow Poisons. Fly. Ooh, Chaotic Offering with the Disruption. A little bit of anti-synergy. But they've got the Ghost Ship flying in. Fly. X marks the spot. As they'll pull him back. The Dream Coil is used. They get the kill on a Fly. They lose X-Nova. Nothing to say. He is in the area. Maybe can get the kill here if he can turn. But they've got the silence. They have the damage. They'll get the Void Spirit as a second. Success picks up that Lotus.
Gonna continue to stay on top of XXS, but he's only got 2 points in the Sakuchi, so catching the Kunkka not gonna be so easy. You really feel not having boots when it's like this. Drops Observer and Sentry right in front of FY. He's gonna realize that he has this one. He's gonna try to trade with him. Takes the bug off him with that, and they're gonna go.
Nice path, FY. He's still alive. Torrent now looking over, TMing, dead, and then they get Bo5 as the trade. And there is no trade, it's just a 2-for-0.
And they get the D ward off as well. You lose 2 heroes, you lose an Observer and a Sentry behind the tower. And that was just after you managed to find something. You get 2 kills coming your way. And it's 1 step forward, 2 steps back.
I'm just like a cat. Uh-oh. Macrophire. Next success is here. Torrent lands. Tidebringer. The damage on a fly. FY gets the kill. Bo5 throws a blood grenade, but here comes the ghost ship. There's everybody here for the Radiant side. Nothing to say. He's dead.
All right, a little bit too far forward, and they finally end up punishing him again. Still a 5k net worth advantage, and this DK is looking to play pretty fast. The armlet into the Mask of Madness. This one does fire him up very fast. It lets you participate too. Dragon Knight becomes very scary with these 2 items. He's got 0 points Breathe Fire.
Who needs it?
That's crazy. Just maxing out Dragon Knight. I've not seen this before. Is this something that people do?
I don't think so. I think he's just got nobody in the top part of the lane because they keep sending 5 heroes bottom to try and defend.
I mean, maybe this is good against like Puck or something. Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god. Oh my god.
He turned that centaur into one of those USA horse girls there. That was crazy.
Jeez.
He was supposed to be the War Runner, man. He's out of there.
War run away. Get it? Got him. Okay. 2-1 tower should drop, but also Bo5. X-Torrent 8th the Remnant, and no time for a time lapse.
That's twice now.
They're styling.
So you do know there's a unique interaction between time lapse and Shadow Demon. If you time lapse off the Shadow Poison, it'll get applied to you before the heal from time lapse. So you can die like lethally when using time lapse if you have stacks of Shadow Poison on you. Fun little fact.
Interesting.
I'm not sure that something like that is going to be relevant in a game like this, though. Die lethally? Okay. I may be a moron. And this build is crazy. Wait, did he go? He's going stats on the DK.
Is he?
Breathe Fire not necessary.
How come?
I don't know. It's a very good ability.
14-minute try, but I don't think they're invading on this anyway. Yeah, just going straight stats. No breathe fire.
This is the future.
Future. Huskar getting his net worth doubled currently. That ain't good. It ain't good at all.
I hit to almost 9k net worth. Fly gets to narrowly avoid death. XSS not quite close enough to be able to catch him. And God, you don't even have your Witchblade done yet on Puck. Everyone on their team is struggling. They run to Kunkka. So again, the tankiest of them activates the Blade Mail. This.
Thinking about the chaotic offering, Ghost Ship flies out, lands onto the Weaver. They also got that Torrent. Macropyre was used. So Dream Coil, Macropyre, those get expended. They don't get anything for it. the brewing incident yesterday. Apparently, Tormentor does one-shot non-hero units or some weird shit. I don't know if brewings count as non-hero units, but Yang's dead, and the Tormentor one-shot the brewings and killed him. He like
okay, that's like really funny.
Yeah, he hit Tormentor once with one of the brewings, and then I think the reflect damage killed the other two brewings.
That's really funny. I test that. That's like absurdly funny.
Luckily, it didn't cost them anything important except for their offlaner, but they didn't lose the game. I don't know what brewings are considered. I guess they're non-hero units.
How low was Brewmaster's HP at the time?
He was full HP.
Yeah, I need to go watch that replay. That sounds fun. Not for like the Brewmaster, but for me as a spectator.
Ether Remnant. No follow-up.
They get the deny off onto the haste rune, so not going to be able to make a play off the back of this one. Things haven't gotten any worse in the last like 2 minutes, but they haven't gotten any better either.
You say that, but you're still going up against the DK that has 10,000 net worth already.
You're up against a DK that has such confidence that he has put 0 points into Breathe Fire. I think that's even more scary.
Yeah. X marks the spot. Ghost Ship coming through with the Kunkka onto the Centaur, but they're also looking here for the Puck. Will jaunt away and then get some distance between him and the Void Spirit and Shadow Demon. X into the Ghost Ship didn't really turn anything into the top lane, but they are sending this DK there, and they might be able to clean up some of these heroes. Going forward, Dragon Tail, and TMing is just dead.
Alright, now he's going to farm up your Ancients.
Oh, thanks for the stacks, guys.
They are farming such like a small amount. Alright, they find Huskar.
Well, they find Huskar. You thought for a second maybe that they got caught, but they'll use the Stampede to get the Huskar away. But I mean, they were trying to go on a nothing to say with this Dream Coil.
Alright, but the Huskar lived, and that's a win. You got to take these small victories when you can.
No way this just happened.
They've got Pipe now on the Kunkka.
No
Another
way.
reason for them to fight into them. They've achieved these timings too fast, though, I'm afraid. They don't need this Pipe until 20 minutes when they need to fight into the Tormentor. I'm pretty sure the DK's going to have a BKB by then as well. And then there's just, like, no shot.
Hold on, I gotta mute myself and listen to a video real quick.
Yeah, it's a best of 5. All right. Only what, like 500, no, 600, 700 away from this BKB. He might even get this before the fight around the Tormentor. I'm not sure that the Yakult brothers even want to contest the Tormentor. I'm going to be honest. With how this game looks, I don't think they can take like a straight up fight. They're going to try to go in the DK moments before he has this. He is pretty tanky.
Yeah, he's very tanky, and they're also going to have FY there for a save anyway if they need him. Shadow Word's an easy save.
Yeah, but that would have been one of their last chances. Again, 500 gold away from this BKB when they went on him here. I think it will stop him from finishing this.
Oh,
nice dodge on Puck.
1, 2, 3.
Loses the Jakiro, though.
Is it a complete
and
dodge?
Huskar.
He's out.
Manages to get out.
But
what
I don't
about
know
Moon?
if Moon's going to get out. They've got the high ground vision. They go to the disruption. They need the control, but silence. It's towards nothing to say. A blink and still avoiding them.
All right, managed to get out of that one. Now they're on a favorable side of the map. Unfortunately, XSS is holding this tier 1 tower. And you're going to have to give up the Tormentor after all. Lifeline and Bobica both have to get out of there. I don't think you guys can hang around. And unfortunately, they're on this Tormentor so fast that they're not really going to be able to sneak into these Wisdom Shrines off of this. Which is a lot of the time your consolation prize if you can't fight into this Tormentor. Gonna go the way of X Nova, so he's got the little implings on top of his upheaval. It's like not in a, it's like all right as a shard. It's not like game changing. You're like winning. It lets you win harder. It always feels good to have it. It's just sometimes you don't feel like you can go 1,400 gold out of the way for it. 5 heroes sitting ready to jump XXS. Even better, they get on the Warlock
instead, but is it worth it if he just chaotic offers and doesn't die because he's got the Shadow Word on himself? Surely they get this kill.
God,
he's got the Swarm on himself and he survives. Bobica's dead instead. TMing falls. They do lose XXS. But they can't even get the kill onto the Warlock in that situation. They have Blink in a moment. Dragon Tail and the Lotus won't matter. Aether Remnant connects. They get the kill on a Fly and try to TP out. They don't have a stun for them, but they did get 3.
Yeah. 2 supports in the Huskar, and X Nova not going down there is crazy. XSS unfortunately did end up melting, so that kill is worth quite a bit for them, but you give up the position, so you give up Roshan. The Scanners went out, but there's no way you can fight into this. To even try would be crazy. Weaver and Centaur are both approaching the pit, but they're not going to make it anywhere close to in time. Maybe I slightly exaggerated. The bugs do end up connecting.
Still nowhere in time.
Yeah. Puck's sitting on like 2,000 gold. I'm not sure what he goes for next here. I mean, you might want to Yules or some shit in this game. Void Spirit is only 400 gold away from this Aghanim Scepter. Once he's got that, Puck is toast. So, I think you just have to commit for the Yules on Puck. If you don't have that, you're just getting hunted in these team fights. Almost Daedalus done on this Dragonite already. Flyfly cannot keep up. 15k net with here at 22 minutes into the game. The DK is having an amazing game. It is so funny that he's just going stats. Bobica's farming the only place on the map which is safe, which is like the enemy coward camps, as they control your entire jungle. And it's a nice little tumbler's toy up to the high ground there on Jakira in order to TP out, not getting caught by FY. She's like trying to find someone over here. And Weaver now cutting these creep waves. Yeah, they fortify up. I think you might even be able to take this tower on Ame regardless though. Solar Crest on him as well. He's going to make short work of this tower. So you fortify, you cut the creep wave, but he just does so much damage. He's able to 100-0 this before backdoor protection gets disabled. That is crazy how strong he is. Now only like 1,000 gold away from this Daedalus. And once he has this, the Centaur's just gonna get 2-shot.
Network.
Oh God.
Advantage with an Aegis.
They just can't do anything into this. Again, they'd have to fight into the they Crimson Guard the tower in order to keep it alive longer, but Ame just tears through it anyway.
Going towards the top, but nothing there anymore. XXS going Aghanims. Daedalus next for this DK. He farmed so fast. I wish they would cook him again. I was not paying attention. I wanted to see if he had just completely still not gone for Breathe Fire.
He hasn't. He's like maxed out his stats. I think now he's starting to put points into Breathe Fire though.
I'd love to know the reasoning.
Funny.
Just a why? Yeah, why not? Yeah, he's got 1 point in there as he's maxed
yeah,
his
because his stats is maxed. His Daedalus is now on the way. Oh my God, Jakiro has to. He's got a macro pyre the creep wave in order to shove it in, but they're just like already on top of that. They kill him instantly. Like he did get the creep wave, I guess.
They're gonna go for X Nova again. This time they'll get the kill, but the Reflected
Lotus?
Dragon Tail, Aether Remnant does lock up this Centaur,
Oh my
and he is going to
God.
die.
You
The right-click
can't-
damage is just too much from Ame.
This is a slaughter. It's not getting much worse than it's already been, though. I mean, that kill on a Warlock, like, the enemy team is so far ahead, that's worth a lot of money. See, it's only a 7k net worth advantage. It hasn't gotten any worse than it was at, like, 14 minutes. So if you think about it that way, they're doing all right.
Bo5 Huskar, yeah. Kind of sad, you know? Core dies for support. Ags now on the Weaver. Weaver's found a solid amount of farm, considering. It's like the only one on the Radiant having like a good game. Moons is okay too, but...
Weaver? I mean, yeah, he's just been like playing insanely far into enemy territory and like cutting camps and stuff. It's not really worth it for them to chase him when he's super far out. Like, he's kind of hoping that multiple heroes take a rotation for him. But instead, we saw Ame just like killing the towers, regardless of the creep wave getting cleared by fortification. And now they're trying to find a way into through this this top tier too. This is the last outer tower that they need. They've been doing everything they can just to keep this shoved in, though. Aegis now expires. Not that I think this one really matters. I mean, if someone's going to go down, it would suck to lose, nothing to say. I think that DK is too big to fail. He's like the Banks.
They failed, though. Moya said, oh, hold on. Aether Remnant, Torrent, Ghost Ship will fly in, but Yang back to full health with the time-lapse used by Bobica. Getting him back to full health, trying to keep him alive. They don't have Ghost Ship anymore. Stampede. But Ame, look at the damage. Fly just gets killed so fast. Never stood a chance. And now the X onto Yang. They've got this Lotus. They'll reflect the Dragon Tail again, but it still sets him up for the Torrent to follow that up afterwards. He's trying to TP out. They got the kill on the Jakiro. They'll end up losing the Warlock. They'll TP out the Centaur, but nothing to say. He's got himself an amplified damage. Looking for an Aether Remnant. Instead, they'll get the disruption onto the Weaver, and Ame comes in to get the kill on a Bobica. Backlines, SD.
Very nice.
I mean, they can kill supports all they want, but they are just getting overwhelmed by the rest of the heroes, too.
Now, they didn't just kill supports, they nuked the creep wave there. That's what really matters.
Now.
Lowering the creep wave. These kills on the supports are pretty valuable when the enemy team is like this far ahead, because I keep going back to this. Okay, it's kind of sucks you lost double outpost, but I keep going back to this. Like, given the state of this game, they were up like 7k net worth at 14 minutes. Things haven't gotten that much worse, even with just these support kills. They're staying in it. They're scrappy little bastards.
Somebody said, I was going to make a joke before that fight happened, because somebody was like, yeah, I like Ame's dragon. Dragon what? Dragon these nuts on your face? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bo! But-oh, he's funny.
Huh?
Kill there on a TMing. They get the Jakiro. 3 in him.
Cast, bruh.
nice joke, Unk. That's fair. The Bank of Jakiro, that is true. Just constantly getting cold from killing him. Is this a final? It is technically a grand final.
This is the best of 5 finals. Okay. Puck's now going for the Lincoln Sphere. Incredibly important item in this game. Getting jumped by both the Shadow Demon and the Dragon Knight is very unfortunate. Oh my god, Ame? His Swift Link's still on cooldown.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's tough chasing this, but no. Moon is playing an amazing game of Dota right now. Okay, the fact that he is able to give Ame the runaround like this is incredible. He's shoving the creep wave in. He's forcing the main threat back onto his side of the map. He's giving his Huskar time to exist as a hero. Like this is the Moon show. Like for as good as XG is doing, Moon like finding these pickoffs in the backline and cutting these creep waves is actually like so crucial to them still being in this match. Call GG, win XG. No. Moon's got to show up. He's aura farming this one.
Smoke. 4 heroes. And they will get the kill easily on Yang. No way to...
Right, turning into a pony. That's what someone in your chat said. The pony. That's what I should have said instead of one of the Uma Musume girls. I just like the horse girls.
We know. Unk.
All right, think about it. Uma Musume collab with Persona for Centaur. Think about it.
Could do it. Another shard, this time for FY, getting that demonic cleanse. They've got the dust. They'll catch Bo5 for a second, but with the silence, do they have enough? They go to the disruption, and the torrent connects. Bo5 is going to die here to XXS.
I call that space, all right? Look at that. You force everyone back onto that side of the map. I'm not sure what you're making the space for, though. Is this Tuskar going to recover?
No.
This is like not a good recovery hero. He's like a snowbally hero. Firefly's doing his damn best, though. He's got this BKB. He's going for Sanj and Yasha next.
The BKB doesn't matter if DK is about to be level 25 and he's just right-clicking you through your BK and killing you.
It also doesn't matter if this SD gets an Aghanim Scepter, and then you just become a useless hero.
Yeah. Like, Satanic is next
so
on the docket for Ame, and he's a fourth of the way to the 25.
Yeah, Magikarp. I wouldn't say that I'm optimistic. I'm impressed that it's not worse.
That's true. It could be worse.
Yeah.
Could even be a boat.
It's kind of like watching like your boat slowly sinking and falling apart, but then someone hitting that like Flexitape on it, and you're like, wow, that's incredible. I can't believe it's not like sinking instantly as water seeps into your ship.
Exactly. Like when the Titanic was sinking, the Titanic was sinking and it was just going in. But then the Titanic bursted in half, and you were like, oh, so it can get worse.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly like that. Like you can be impressed with the speed at which the slow speed at which the ship is sinking.
You're like, oh.
Well, this thing's like built pretty well. Like this thing's sinking for sure, but this thing's built pretty well to be sinking so slowly.
Guess I'll bounce through all the spots in between the ship as it's now split in half. I could have just fallen into the cold water and sunk into it, but instead now I'm bouncing through 12 levels of this boat that I'm dying on.
Bouncing on it, some would say. Bouncing on it, parentheses, the Titanic.
Someone dies of drowning. Well, at least he didn't die of fire. Hey, both could be bad, but one could be worse.
Yeah. This is pretty bad. The situation that their tier 3 tower finds itself in. How did Husk lose the lane? He played the first like couple of levels too aggressive and got Giga punished.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Easy for Ame. Mid Ceterax just breaking through the buildings. Blink Dragon Tail, Jakiro 1-2. Just needs a third. But has that Ghost Scepter had some help, stunned him up. X marks the spot on a Yang. Aether Remnant doesn't catch anybody, but it will be searching. Gotta be certain something.
And Ame's back up to full HP. All right, looks like he's going to be waiting for his level 25 before reinitiating onto this one. They still have the Aegis for another, what, like 3 minutes here? What's SD got? SD's going for Guardian Greaves. I'm surprised he's not like trying to rush an Aghanim Scepter this game, but I guess they just don't see this Huskar as a threat that like they can't deal with.
Doesn't need it.
Anyone tried playing Monster Hunter after the Dota collab? I haven't. I probably should. Dota players are weird in the way that we like only play Dota. I have a couple of friends who liked playing Monster Hunter after the Dota collab though.
I will say Dota players also only watch Dota streams. I don't. I watch other streams. I'm different.
I don't watch streamers. Why not call this? This person wasn't listening to our story about the Titanic and the beauty of
watching it sink.
Of the and the human spirit.
And the resilience not to drown.
Yeah, you know nothing of the resilience of the human spirit. My God, everyone laugh at this person.
No,
he doesn't believe in the human spirit.
Level 25 for Ame. And a silence. Okay, Waning Rift, but Ame still very tanky. He's got the Swarm on him, but it won't really matter. Double Aether Remnant just searching, looking for somebody to step up on this banner. So these creeps will stay alive. They will stay protected. They've got the X into the Torrent on the Yang. And another Waning Rift, but of course an Aether Remnant that locks up Yang. Imagine.
Not actually able to approach this banner to stop the push, unfortunately.
Silence on the Void Spirit. Dream Coil. The Aether Remnant locks up Bobica. Ice Path gets 2. Ghost Ship will fly over 3. Chaotic Offering used. They've got the silence on a Bobica. They get the kill on a 1. The Weaver doesn't have buyback. BKB pop by Fly. They go after Yang. Ame's got more than enough damage to handle this. And more than enough life to not even bother with the Huskar that's behind him. Huskar's just right-clicking him. Ame's not turning around. He doesn't care. Huskar, you're irrelevant. He does not even give a shit. This Huskar can right-click him the whole game, and he wouldn't care. Nothing to say, just astral steps away. That was so... He threw like 13 right-clicks on Ame, didn't lose any life, and didn't even turn around to care.
Yeah, he didn't activate his BKB the entire time as well. Ame is incredibly unbothered by this Huskar's presence. He is like a fly.
It's like, I wish this guy would just stop bothering me. I could swat at him, but he's so irrelevant.
With that, they grab the second racks.
DK lost 2/3 of his health to Burning Spears, though. I'd like you to watch the last 2 minutes again.
I don't think that DK was ever in any trouble. Maybe if he had... I mean, yeah, no, people don't go Incinerary unless they're like in some Giga counter matchup in the mid lane. If he had percentage-based damage, then he might care.
That's right, Epic Golden Ninja. You could say a fly.
He lost 2/3 of his HP. Like, he lost that HP, but he like had Satanic and
I don't
BKB
think he
the
lost
entire
that
time.
much life anyway. I really don't think he did. I was watching his HP bar.
Like, his HP did go down, but he was incredibly unbothered because he had his BKB up the entire time. He just didn't activate it. He didn't have to. Like, the chatter is right. Like, he did take a lot of damage, but it took forever, and he had Satanic and BKB, so he was not in danger.
Fly, Invis here with the rest of his team, but nobody on the Dire in the area. Using this moment to just kind of farm it up, push out top. It's the last set of racks they've got.
Anyone playing Huskar pause 1 deserves it. That's true, actually.
No push in a second. Trying to get a kill while they're
no, they're just gonna go for it. They don't care kills. Only care bait. There's no fortify available for them either. And again, Ame's like looking to use this BKB. Go ahead, make his day. Force him to press it.
Yeah. Nope, just sidesteps the macro pyre. Ice Path. He's got the Shadow Word. Just all this life to work with. Armlet toggling back to full. Doesn't matter. He's okay.
I'm not sure about... All right, nice save.
I mean, the DK still has full life. The armor toggles from Fly need to be really good for him to survive. The Dream Coil is going to be placed down. They've got the silence out of the Void Spirit, but they don't have that kill just yet. XXS gets a little bit low, but Ame now starting to put the attention onto these heroes and right-clicking. Fly, he's Fatal Bonds with Yang, with Moon. And Ame's now down to half health, but there's the Satanic. There's the heals to get back to full.
That was a very optimistic life break. I mean, I think this one's just so far gone that that was like a no cares life break in.
One-shotting creeps.
I'm concerned for the second game. This might be like a mental defeat now for Fly.
No. Come on. You respond. You recover.
Mambo.
Oh, the indomitable human spirit.
Something I don't have. Under Dragon form, Aether Remnant down. Shiva's in a blink forward, but the Aether Remnant connects. Dragon Tail will affect the stun from Ame, but he just continues to right-click, and they've got that time-lapse from Bobica, but puts Yang right behind Ame. Take the Mega Creeps. They've got the Torrent to land. Ice Path again. Still doesn't matter. Ghost Ship flying forward. Right-clicks to kill Yang from Ame, and now he looks at Moon, who's silenced, and nothing to say will get that kill. And they'll call GG. Game 1 goes the way of Xtreme Gaming.
Yeah, incredibly dominant performance. I would say that Moon played this about as well as he could have, despite the counter matchup in the mid lane. The Void Spirit, nothing to say, finding a couple kills on him, which made his game a lot harder. Really drew this one out and gave him a fighting chance here, despite all the lanes losing. He did an amazing job on this puck, and I got to hand it to him for that. But oh my god, the 0-point Breathe Fire Dragon Knight, not having to activate BKB in any fight up until they had to take that top racks, he was just so unbothered. That shit was absurd.
Very unbothered, but you can be bothered to type !play in the chat and get to be a part of the marbles race here.
I'm about to pop off in this marbles race, all right? I was waiting until we had more viewers, until we had some real competition. Some of the stronger chatters are now in the room here. Like, I could tell.
Jubei won 2 races in a row. I don't know if they're still here, if they're in the race. I don't see them in the race right now.
Yeah, I didn't enter those ones. That's the difference. This time I'm here. I'm here, and I'm ready to win.
Jubei did win 2 races in a row, and we're now past 100 people. I'm going to press the start button, so you better get in here, !play. This is why you're all here anyway. I know that's why you're all here.
Chatters? Oh, that's a hard one. Boyd, Claymore, and Frogzy Froggies are my top chatters. Actually, no, I love all of you equally.
Remember, if you guys are in here bragging about gambling, maybe think about using your winnings to support the stream. Otherwise, you might have to wear the dunce cap and be thrown in timeout.
I'm like a parent. I don't have favorites, except I do, you know? No, Dodie, you're like my favorite caster, not my favorite chatter. Come on. Along with B-Cop, my other favorite caster.
Damn, our stream record marble got down there pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Can I ask you something? There's a lot of people in here. Do you think we could get 200 people in the next race? Do you think that's possible?
I don't think so. What the hell? Am I last?
Yeah, you're back there.
What?
With me, though.
I'm in last.
You're back there with me.
What the hell is
It's
it?
fine.
What the? It's also tiresome. It's also
Back
tiresome.
during Collision, we did get ourselves 1,000 marble race, and it almost killed my computer.
You haven't. It runs in my family. No one runs in your family.
Z Heater didn't count. They didn't win. That's the record that we have. That's why they were in there first.
Wait, why is Dark Doe top 3? That's bullshit. Dark's just like a bad person. I hate her.
All right, guys. 200 people. Surely we can get 200 people in here. Exclamation point play. 200 people. We don't even have a record for this map. It could be you. It
This
could
time
be
I'm
you.
beating Dark. And if I beat Dark, that's good enough.
200 people, exclamation point play in the chat, in the Twitch chat. You can join us and then join the marble race. Exclamation point play. We're going to show you some highlights while you guys type in the exclamation point play. We've got 105 people, 109, 10. Exclamation point play. I want 200 people in this race.
That's right. B-Cop is giving away $5,000.
No, I'm not. Shut up. I don't even have that kind of money. My bank account has
for winning a
20 bucks in
insane,
it.
B-Cop. I can't. You guys are gonna want to get in on this. I'm sorry. Second place gets $2,500 as well.
Guys, also, I am 425 followers away from 60,000, so please don't forget to hit that follow button and smash that sub button.
These people really want to see the money. Show them your PayPal that has the $10,000 in it.
I don't have
First
a
place
PayPal
gets
with
$10,000.
This is a non-legal bind. We're only at 139 marbles. Exclamation point play if you haven't typed it in already. We still need
That's right.
60
You guys
more
have to hit
marbles.
exclamation mark play. B-Cop is going to give you $15,000 for first place in this marbles
Shut up.
game.
Stop it. Stop. You need to stop. You need to stop. Exclamation
Am I
point play in the
sponsoring it?
chat.
No, it's B-Cop.
No, it is you.
B-Cop, I gotta say, a lot of people thought that you wouldn't host this $20,000 marble tournament, but here you are.
Weenie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
That's gonna, yeah, those subs are gonna go towards this prize pool. Let me tell you. Like Dark saying that there's $100,000 on the line for first place.
That's only if we get 1,000 people in the marble lobby.
Is that a promise?
Stacy, fake name. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Hype train incoming. Hype train incoming. Oh my god, the scam train.
You guys are gonna want to get on this marble game. I'm hearing word from Dark Dote that $100,000 for first place is on the line here. Exclamation mark play, you guys. This is one of the biggest giveaways in Dota 2 history.
Choo choo choo. Choo choo. Can we get to level 100 in the hype train? Level 126. Can we break the record? And it only is possible if we even start the hype train that is potentially leaving the station. Right, guys? We're at 149 marbles. Exclamation point play in the chat, in the Twitch chat to get involved.
I thought there'd been more people than that with how many things I saw. I guess that some of these people are just afraid of losing to me.
Are you trying to point?
Look at the weather vane! Look at the weather vane!
It's too easy.
That is a sound from the Owl House, a great show that you guys should all watch, by the way. One of the best shows ever made. It's a shame that Disney sucks and they canceled it because they're homophobic, allegedly. Mo Faradota with the Twitch Prime. I was talking about you the other day, Mo.
He wasn't.
I miss you so much.
Before,
I was
talking exclamation mark play in the
exclamation
chat.
point play.
B-Cop is putting $100,000 on the line for this.
500 bits. 500 bits. I can't believe it, Mo. I was talking about you the other day because I was talking about when I messaged you about the creation of Elephant and messaging you at 3 in the morning my time.
Not subbed, common FL. I don't know, man.
Got him.
B-Cup free labor.
Got him. Yeah, that's true. Remember, we could keep... Somebody put 500 bits, and that gets to stay in the chat. You could sub. We could push this hype train to level 3 with apparently 500 more bits or one more sub. And let's go back to the marble race. We're 47 people shy of 200 people. Exclamation point play.
Haven't gone up at all? That's crazy. Oh,
Weenie has gifted Neff Sensei a sub.
Shit.
Now you're a sub. Now you're a sub. 40 more people. 40 more people. Exclamation point play. We also reached the next level of the hype train. Oh my god.
Oh, it's just a tier 1 sub. I mean, that's cool, I guess.
Wow, that's crazy thing to say, Neff. That is actually insane. That's crazy. 5 bits from the Cuddle Puppy. Thank you very much.
That has to be.
That's insane. Exclamation point play. We're 25 people away from 200. 50 bits that come in. I just saw horses around my screen. That was kind of cool. 50 more bits. More horses from Cuddle Puppy. As we come on. 19 more people. 19! Exclamation point play in the chat, in the Twitch chat. I'm shaking my entire desk right now. I am yelling. I am yelling into my apartment complex. It is 5:30 in the morning. I want everybody to join here. Exclamation point play. We are 12 people away.
You gotta hit exclamation point play, guys.
Remember,
12 more people.
Remember to go to the hype train. We are at level 3. We're at 3% through. We need 6 more subs or 3,000 bits. We need 9 more people to get to 200. 9 more people. 8 more people. Please continue to sub and support the stream. I can't even help it anymore.
B-Cop literally cannot afford this prize pool.
I literally can't afford my rent. Join the marble chat, please.
No, forget about the rent. The marble prize pool, B-Cop.
4 more people.
Keep your eyes on the prize.
3 more people.
Forget about food. The people need the prize money for this marbles tournament, okay?
2 more people. 1 more.
Like some guy from a village, like really far up north in Alaska, and he like needs this $100,000 so like his village can get the medicine or something like that. So they train up marbles for like months.
B-Cup, you can enter and potentially win your rent from your own prize money. That is true. I am in the race, and I am going to win this race. Anybody who's ahead of me actually loses the race, and anybody below me actually loses the race. I'm automatically the winner. I don't even know what this map is like. This is insane. I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, you didn't practice this map?
Look at this. We're just in bed. This is me in the morning when I wake up for esports. This is... well, there goes the prize money here.
Dude, those people are going the wrong way.
Oh, whoa.
Cubone and W-Bren, that's embarrassing. You guys don't know.
Oh my god, so many people are dying. What is this map? They're just getting killed. It's a massacre of marbles. I don't even know what this map is. Please, guys, continue the hype train. Please, I'm gonna beg. I'm literally gonna beg you guys. I'm on my hands and knees right now, begging for subs and bits.
No, dude. It's crazy. You got to pay out their prize money before they sub to you, man. The $100,000 from this. People are asking where the money went.
I got laundered. Where am I? Am I dead? Did I die?
Where the $100,000 go, B-Cup?
Did I die?
Somebody make the Reddit thread.
Where am I?
Where is the $100,000?
Where am I? Hold on. Shut up. Where am I? Wait, I can't focus. Where's my marble? Did I die? Did we see me die? Did I enter? Am I dead? No, I'm up here. I'm here. Okay, I'm towards the front. This is very important. Navigate this maze. Gotta navigate this maze. You'll never get out of this maze. I gotta play some music. I gotta... Alright. Oh, no. Yeah. This is my feelings right now.
Imagine if your house looked like this, though.
We're also gonna mute this. We're gonna go back to the marbles. I see Mo Farah going towards the front. This is a slow grind. There's marbles dying still. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, God. Getting through this quick. Where's my marble? Come on, you got to catch up. Ooh, avoid the laser. The laser. Down the steps. How long is this map? Cool J 955.
Named after LL Cool J, I imagine.
The finish line, it's right there. It's in front of you. Oh! Oh, there's a sub trying to steal the victory! This is what you get for becoming a sub! Oh my God! Has a sub won this race? They have! That's the subway! Foot long. What is this? They just jump into the Santa Claus's, like, fireplace?
You do not have that kind of vertical jump. If your marble makes it in, I'm gonna call it bullshit.
This is honestly such a funny emote. Catching you in 4K, basically. So many marbles dying. Did I finish the race? I did finish the race. Thank God. Neff. Oh, you got to get there. Neff. Neff, the ending is coming. Neff.
Okay, there I am.
Neff.
This is rough. As long as I'm ahead of Dark, then it's fine.
I don't know if you are. We'll find out. We'll find out.
Oh my God.
Let's find out if you ended in front of Dark. There's me. There's you. There's Mo.
What the hell's Dark do? Oh my God, this is about to be embarrassing. How far do you have to scroll down to find Dark?
Damn, in memoriam. Are they even here? Oh, wait, they finished 11th.
She was 11th? Okay.
They finished 11th.
I hate this game. This is a bad game. This is a bad game.
Again. Again. A quick race. I'm giving you guys 60 seconds to join.
Yeah, this draft is going to be started before.
Yeah, 60 seconds to join. You need to join quickly. Exclamation point play. We're going to press start on 100 people. I'm not waiting for 200 this time. Just exclamation point play. I need you guys in this marble race. We're just, all right, we're going. We're going. There's a draft happening. We're starting now. We're starting now. We're starting now.
Guys, I don't think that you should play the second race until B-Cop pays out for the first one. He still owes...
Neff, I'm going to drop you from this call.
I'm making the thread.
Are these boosters? Is this boosters? Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, I own the record on this map?
Sub me in for death. Dude, Dodie was actually like my friend earlier. That's crazy.
Damn, the 18K might break the record. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fucking Boris.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Did you read what Boris said?
That you sound like Johnny Cash and Celine Dion?
Before Mysterious.
Oh my God, 18K. What is happening in this map? Oh, wait, I'm towards the front. Oh my god. This map is so stupid.
This is supposed to be a nice, chill race, B-Cop.
Oh, we've got a winner! All right. Well. Sorry to do this to you guys, but we saw the winner. We don't need to see anything else. I'll give you the results when we get back to the marbles. It's unfortunate, but there is a draft going on. Game number 2. Epic clip. That's the new emote I've got. Epic clip. Why is the Dota interrupting my marble stream? I'm not sure, Mo. Mo, we haven't spoken in so long. I miss you so much. You don't understand. Mo4 is not a mod, by the way, because Mo wants to be a man of the people.
I don't know why I'm a mod. I'm like a corrupt mod. I think like the only channel I've been a mod on was the China DPC one. Everyone else just knows better.
I would offer to join, but I've got a horrendous chesty cough. Sounds hot. Faceless Void 4. Are you in or out?
Huh?
Faceless Void 4.
Am I in or out? I just predicted 29,000 points on the Yakult brothers after I saw that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Is this you? That is you.
Yeah.
Winning at a 5-1 rate as well.
Yeah, hold on. Why is the Dota interrupting my marbles? And Neff is there as well, so ye. L plus British plus
Bites
Mo
on
is
toast.
a stupid name.
Mo, important question. How do you feel about a jacket potato?
Dude, Mafara be like, "Oi, went to Greg's, got me a sausage roll, I did. I'll see you at ESL Birmingham."
Wait, Mo, are you going to go to ESL? Love a goddamn jacket potato. Why does a potato need a jacket?
Down with the Britford, that's what I'm saying.
I lost a follower for that British insult, by the way. We went from 59,600 to 59,500.
One very angry British follower in the chat. That's like insanely funny.
I can't go to ESL? Mo, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to go. I'm trying to
Mo's like,
get a ticket.
I gotta take a coach up to Birmingham if I want to go. Can't go all the way up there.
Yeah, I'm trying to go. I'm trying to be a spectator. Weaver again for Yakult, but probably Weaver support. And Huerta safe lane. My Huerta. That's how we say here in Texas. My Huerta.
No, it ain't. Also, you're from the north.
Yeah, I'm from New York. I'm from New York, hey. Yeah. Wish ET was getting played.
I do too.
ET was played in one of the games I watched, but only once. They do say down there in the South like that. They're like, hey, got myself that Huerta pick. Petition to bring back the Animager. Animager probably won't come back due to the fact that they just were like, hey, we're going to use the theme songs for these animes without getting permission.
Was that why?
I
thought it was like a couple of things.
It was a
Didn't
couple
they
of
also
things.
use like
but
some characters.
But they just used like a lot of copyrighted material, and I'm pretty sure they got in trouble for that. I don't know that for a fact, but I mean,
we've been asking Kyle, where the hell is he these days?
He said no.
You know who's started playing Dota again though? Is Z-Freak. I love that guy. Kyle's brother. Kyle's like whatever, but Kyle's brother, Z-Freak, that guy owns.
How does it feel to bring a giant picture of a talent like that person just did?
I'd be impressed if somebody brought a giant picture of me like that to an event.
I'm from New York. I got no advantage but insane inflated rent. I feel important. I'm from New York. Basically me. Hey, I feel important that I'm from New York. I'm Joey Wheeler. Here's my trap card. Overdue rent.
Dude, Joey Wheeler was a fucking cheat.
Earthshaker? Damn.
I bring a giant picture of Neff just to cover it in baked beans and make him one. I will never be one of you, first of all.
Dude, Earthshaker pick. Come on, let's talk about the Earthshaker pick. This is cool. Is this going to be mid Earthshaker?
That's
looks like
crazy.
It. Looks like it. Does look like it.
So where's your damage into this chronosphere?
Earthshaker Echo Slam. It's in a time zone.
In a time zone. And why is Echo Slam good in time zone?
Because it's a slamma-jamma. It's always good.
I was trying to bait you there into saying that it has faster cast animation, but it doesn't have a cast animation. Almost worked. Enchant Totem sounds good in time zone.
Safe
That's
lane
the right
Weaver
answer,
this
Mopara.
time. You know what sounds good in a time zone? A jacket potato.
All right, it's gonna be nothing to say. Earthshaker, Earthshaker mid. I'm really not looking forward to any of the support faces forward, which is why I put all these channel points onto Yakult Brothers. I'm gonna be a rich man after this. I'm gonna retire with my channel points after we're done. This shit is not working. I don't know.
You would end up winning about 100,000 points.
Yeah. Give me your points, everybody.
I'm gonna say, based on the way we saw Game 1 go, I like Xtreme. They outplayed them pretty hard in Game 1.
All right. Here's the thing: the meta keeps developing with these counter picks and like good hero combinations, and then you end up with all these counters or like other heroes that aren't good with the hero that you picked, and like nothing ever happens. You just have these awkward heroes for no reason. And I think this is what they've done here. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, we interviewed Mac, and he's like, "Oh yeah, this position 4 faces forward is like giga annoying. He's got
time dilation.
What time dilation? That's the one. One's time zone, one's time dilation, the other's time walk. Get more creative skill names. Okay, faces forward. Hire a writer or something. It's embarrassing. God. Oh, my theme is time. Yeah, we get it. Time lock. Good one, man.
We have no time to be creative. Boo. Zawarda. Oh, hold on. Yakult Brothers versus
dilation.
Xtreme Gaming. Game 2. Fight. Okay, you guys are live. Go.
No dilation's like a really good one. All right, let's see if Moon can recover on this one. He got a little bit easier of a matchup this time. Before, he was playing Puck into the Void Spirit, which didn't feel very good. Now he goes Stormbeard into the Earthshaker. Going static slide into any kind of melee hero feels really good. You'll hit him almost all the time. Earthshaker is able to like focus on denies or like harass him back a little bit with Enchant Totem, but Stormbeard has relatively high armor. And he started with a bunch of branches. I think he'll be fine. He'll have enough sustain from Bottle and Magic Stick. And I think that this one's like relatively okay for him. I think that Timbersaw is able to be left on his lonesome as well. He's going to have safe farm. I'm not sure how much he's actually going to be able to like harass the gyrocopter out of lane. Doing that against a warlock is pretty difficult, but he'll get to exist. I think no matter what here. A lot of time he's just going to be able to get away with a timber chain, and he'll find like a little bit of CS almost no matter what. Also, 4 void bad.
I actually heard 4 void good. 2 void bad.
All right, who told you this?
It was a pig. And he said 4 void bad, 2 or 4 void good, 2 void
You don't know Piglet
bad.
from Winnie the Pooh. You're lying.
No,
he
it
would
was
never talk to you.
It's a reference to Animal Farm, the book.
Oh, I thought you were referencing Piglet from Winnie the Pooh.
No. 4 void good until bad? We'll see. I don't know. It just is kind of Chinese Dota is boring to watch. You weren't
that's
watching
not even
the
what he
last
said. He
game.
said
Come
Chinese
on.
Dota is the boring I've been watched. So that guy's just like stupid. Laugh at him.
Shit. They need to find
Not
a
all
way to
chatters
shut
are
this
created
guy
equal,
down.
man.
Because he had an amazing game last game. And it worries me that he might have another great game this game with Warlock again.
Oh my god, Ame's denying everything in front of him. And by everything I mean 1 creep. But
Damn.
X-Nova also denied too.
And they're just
And
denying.
now he's zoning him from the lane. Alright, this is messed up. I know that I said, alright, you get to exist here no matter what in Yang. I don't think he gets to exist here after all.
And now they gotta
They're telling
deny
him to
these
go
creeps.
home.
Yeah, go back.
Yeah.
Try to grab these creeps under the tower. Now a ranged creep. Can Yang get it? Dead shot, but that will help secure the CS for Yang. This is Ame back on one of those heroes that you can really hurt someone's self-esteem on. Nothing to say is not an easy matchup, but I say that and he's holding his own and leading the CS. So Moon needs to be careful.
Yeah. I think he went a little bit too aggressive with those last 2 static remnants that he dropped. But he is just like burning through mana. Oh, Mr. Creep. He is just burning through mana here. Gets to like bottle up.
Bobuk is here to steal that water rune.
Yeah.
You get nothing. Nothing on nothing to say.
Call him nothing to drink because his bottle's empty.
Yeah, call him dehydrated because he didn't get that water rune.
Yeah.
I haven't seen an Earthshaker mid in a while. This should be fun, though.
Yeah.
Should be a fun experience to see what this Earthshaker gets.
He's actually like really up on CS. Oh
yeah,
my
it's
God,
kind of
the fight
insane
getting
how
creep right in front of him.
like nothing to say is owning Moon at the moment, and it's
This is crazy.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's a good thing that that bottle of his is empty. Otherwise, he'd be getting just like blasted right now. Nice rotation there. from the
Absolutely
Morta.
smashed.
Yeah.
Gonna buy infused raindrops and tangos with his extra bit of gold that he's getting from leading the CS.
Yeah, which is really good. Again, allowed to like actually walk up to the storm here. I will say Moon's doing an excellent job playing aggressive here, punishing Nothing to Say for sitting relatively low HP. Did he go? Sorry, what did Moon go at level 4? Is he 1-1-2 or what?
2-1-1.
That is a dead Nothing to Say.
Oh,
Well
and
played,
it's
Moon.
first blood, so Moon's lane is back to being good again. Also, time dilation, Cinder Brew, Thunderclap. I could see them getting a kill here, but their lockdown's not good overall.
Yep. Galvanize +1. I think Galvin is a beautiful name for a boy, by the way.
I think Galvin has great eyes.
Galvin the Clean kind of shit is Blessica.
Nothing to say.
I don't
Put
know
himself
what
under the tower for this. Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
He's gonna take a reasonable amount of harass for this one as well.
Didn't do the math.
Yes, he is. Yeah, that's a lot of harass that Moon's doing. He's really feeling himself here.
This isn't going as well as it started.
That's crazy. You're taking tower shots now. It's not going as well as it started, yeah.
Nothing to say, literally losing mid to everyone. Did you watch game 1?
I don't think he watched game 1.
XXS is dead, and this is starting better for Yakult. FY running after TMing, but doesn't quite have any damage to really throw his way.
He's got time dilation.
Also, losing mid
zone.
as he's winning the CS, I understand he died, but also he was winning.
He's still winning his CS, isn't he? Oh, like,
yeah, but you gave up first
ahead,
blood
actually.
and a solo kill, so you can't be... I don't think you're winning net worth in that way anymore. There's just no way.
Bobica coming in.
Yeah, nothing to say, might just die. They've got a third. Actually, I think he's dead already because they'll just glimpse him.
They keep bringing more guys.
Yeah, they keep bringing everything they can.
Bad at mid lane. The only reason nothing to say died is because Boba came in, denied the water rune, and Bobica dies here as well. And your Jays are fake. That is +1 galvanized though. Thank you, subpar chess player. Nothing to say, literally lose it. Who is this guy? Droita8260. Hate this guy.
Oh, another calling. Dead shot, 6-minute rune is bottom. It's a regen rune.
Bobica's trying to dodge it.
Oh, good Fissure?
Oh,
no.
right.
Had space in between. Who's faster? Not. Nothing to say. And then just denies the bounty rune.
Oh, no, they got the range. It's time to hit. You got to hit the bricks, Bobica. Get out of there.
Level 6 for the Storm first.
Me after nothing to say dies once. This guy's awful. Horrible player.
XXS is dead on his screen. It's just a matter of time. He's sticking here to put damage on a fly, but there's not much he's going to be able to accomplish. Yakult is doing well in this first game, but I guess it'll come down to if Ame can kind of repair the game at all.
Wait, didn't this guy... Wait, where's my... Yeah, I predicted blue. This guy who said nothing to say is awful predicted pink.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's crazy. The guy doesn't even believe in himself. What happened to the indomitable human spirit? I gotta get back to casting this game. 4-1 now. Pretty cool, brother. They're looking good. Looking swole.
Yeah, nothing to say. He's fallen behind about 500 gold on his lane opponent. Meanwhile, Ame's not as farmed as Weaver because Weaver's got a couple kills on this Brewmaster down bottom.
Have the Javelin queued up. It looks like he's going to be going into a Maelstrom build here. The Evasion Pierce is actually pretty nice against Brewmaster, starting very early. Still only level 5.
Dead again.
Are they going to be able to bring him down? I think he was trying to get the creeps. Did they fortify up on Radiant there? They did. Fortified those creeps so the Brewmaster wouldn't be able to kill them. He wouldn't be able to split there. He was going for them. That's why he dropped the Drunken Haze off onto him. Oh, sorry, Cinder Brew.
Bring it back to Drunken Haze.
Yeah. That was like that's like bad ability design, that ability where you miss like 90% of your attacks or some shit when he dropped it on you. You just couldn't CS against it. That thing was messed up. That was like hold on. Do you remember that one patch where people were picking Bane support and then using Enfeeble on the enemy mid laner just sitting in the trees? Yeah, that was also just like insanely anti-fun gameplay.
Man, Yakult are doing really well, and one of the things that I've noticed about Brewmasters is if their game starts really poorly, their recovery's so rough. They usually go Midas, but it just never feels like enough.
Mm-hmm. Like, the hero's quite tanky now. So he has that going for him, but it doesn't feel good playing from behind, like, ever, at all, as you mentioned. So, like, you go to Midas to catch up if you're having a bad time. And I think that he plays from behind a little bit better, now that the Brewmaster has the Aghanim Scepter change. So his level 12 feels like an 18. But then getting to that Aghanim Scepter, you still feel incredibly underwhelming.
Wow, time dilation.
I don't know about that.
Amplified damage picked up for Moon, but they go to the Primal Split. Can't keep up with him just yet, but he doesn't have a lot of mana, and they'll use this split for nothing. So that all of a sudden becomes a waste. Brew's game is even harder. It's going to come down to Ame. At least it already seems that way.
What do you think of the Storm Spirit going for Power Treads instead of Guardian Graves this game, by the way?
Not a fan. Although, probably means that they want some support to pick up Guardian Greaves pretty quickly.
I mean, it might just be the Timber Saw. A lot of the time, the Timber Saw goes for Power Treads now, though. So I don't know. I think that it's quite good on Storm Spirit, though. Yeah, Timber Saw has gone Power Treads and is going to go for like a Kaya Sanj very early on, it seems like. Also going to go for Ame.
Yeah, he is static stormed and dead on his screen. They just have the numbers to make moves, and Nothing to Say doesn't actually have a lot of mana to work with, and even with the Fatal Bonds. The combo is Fatal Bonds with Gyro and an Echo Slam.
Sure. And I guess the combo is also kind of like time dilation. This Faceless Void is level 4. He does not provide anything. Sorry, I didn't actually see which facet he went. Did he go time zone? Someone from chat, I'm sure, was paying attention and is smart. Probably the most handsome chatter will know that one. Ooh, big Echo.
Echo, but do they have the control? No. Ooh, good Fissure,
God.
but still not going to get the kill.
No, he might die.
Oh my God!
Grenade? FY, get him! He's like
and
a rabbit
the call
dog.
down. Oh my! And the call down misses, but eventually they got him.
Wait, what are they all chatting? It is a LAN. It is a real crowd noise.
At least he's got the Blink Dagger now. His farm can go up.
Maelstrom now completed on Fly, but he's going to play aggressive and finds the kill off on the X Nova very quick. He's even going to keep looking for more. They'll run into Nothing to Say here, but I don't think he's going to be able to pick anything up. Instead, I think they'll just turn back, grab this tier 1 tower, get control of the map, and then move it in the jungle. Can we normalize calling B-Cop a snack? That's crazy, but I think that would do wonders for his self-confidence, and I'm a little bit worried about my bro lately. B-Cop, you're a snack, wink.
Don't worry, nothing can up my self-confidence. Still be the same old me.
I think of these voids, but timely exit, clock block. Stopwatch and chrono plane. Those are really good. I really like clock block.
Ame spotted and caught again.
Yep.
This is a 5,000 net worth lead at Suspicious User is back. You are still marked as a Suspicious User.
Wait, is he making out of this? There's no way he's survived. All right, he's going to try to go for
time zone? Do they get this? Fly's dead?
Okay. Yeah, okay, they got him. And you know what got him there? Time dilation, okay? The Weaver couldn't get away because of time dilation.
Well.
Good ability. Good ability.
Avoids doing it.
Of course, you did end up losing Ame on the other side of the map. The only reason that play even happened is because you had to move like 4 heroes there to deal with the Weaver while your position 1 died. And you still give up the power rune on the other side of the map. But Time Dilation did that shit. Good ability.
I can't tell if you mean it.
Also, I think a lot of other heroes also could have done that with like another ability.
There it is. There it is. How did this lead just get so far out of control? Time dilation could just be called lag.
Yeah, stun might have also done it. Do you remember Panders?
Yeah.
Yeah, me and him would watch like position 5 Enigmas. Oh my god. And okay, nice Echo Slam. I think you might be dead here on the Timber Saw.
Yeah, Yang is in trouble. Timber Chain trying to get away, but the Rocket Barrage from Ame gets the kill.
Big kill. Me and Panders would have this running gag about position 5 Enigma, and every time you'd like black hole to like stun one hero, we'd just say, name one other hero that could do that.
Name a stun.
All right.
They got Moon now too.
Yeah, that one's a huge kill. Bringing back this 5K net worth lead. Signs of life coming out here from Xtreme. And Gyrocopter getting pretty close to Aghanim Scepter. I'm not sure that he's going to be ready to farm right away. And I probably really want this this BKB on the Earth Spirit, or sorry, Earth Shaker, to be able to fight. Fighting into this Static Storm is a little bit annoying. Flyfight is confidently farming up the enemy team's jungle.
Doing that and getting these stacks. Meanwhile, Void going to be spotted, and
I mean, it is an excellent hero. Right.
Time walks, time dilation. Look at glimpse on him still though, and he's surviving, but eventually they'll static storm him.
Okay, I will admit, like, it's pretty useful that because of time dilation, Fly just like isn't able to get the kill off that faces Void, and they have to commit the static storm to grab the position 4. That part is like pretty useful. Forcing that many heroes and abilities over there is genuinely very annoying, and giving Ame a lot of space. Speaking of, he's got the BKB queued up as well, so he's going to finish this one up probably a little bit later than the Earthshaker, but they should all be hitting their timings like in a relatively small window. I think Brewmaster is probably like going to finish a big ticket item around the same time. Going for Roche right now is kind of crazy. I don't know about this. Now's a
give it a shot.
Pretty good time for Yakult to fight, actually. If Timbersaw can catch these heroes out, this would be a great start.
You got the obs, they'll break the smoke. Radabe toast. No static storm though. They've got the heal, the time zone, the chaotic offering all dropped. He's healing up as much as he can, but there's the glimpse and the ball lightning to get the kill on Ame, and now you've got nothing left. Nothing to say. Was looking for his opportunity to maybe jump and drop an Echo Slam, but they never really presented it, and they'll use that dust. Time dilation comes in too, and the dead shot off the mark on hitting another hero, but it goes off of X-Nova, who's also did a Bobica. It's a 9,000 net worth lead. This is 9,000 at 18 minutes into the game.
Yeah, having Yang in front, playing to be the one to walk up that hill is like best case scenario for them. Timbersaw is not the hero they want to start on at all. And I was like, what are the unfortunately better timings that they could have had prior to these BKBs? In fact, ended up changing up the BKB as his first item, and now has the Aghanim Scepter queued up on Nothing to Say. He might change his mind one more time. I do think the BKB is pretty valuable, just for getting in the middle of these team fights. Like, if he can BKB on the Earthshaker and like get directly on top of the Weaver and not have to worry about this pesky Disruptor's Static Storm, you're in a much better position to win these team fights. I think Eggs is kind of crazy. if you want to play side lanes, the Aghanim Scepter might be a good idea, though. So maybe this is a sign that Xtreme Gaming don't feel confident to take these 5v fights anymore after that last engagement.
The last fight just basically felt like Ame waiting to
you,
die.
Observer.
Blink in for an Echo Slam, but into the Static Storm, so never got the Echo Slam. XXS is dead, so is nothing to say. And the Glimpse back, they'll get another kill.
Bo5 even gives a tip off into X Nova, and I would imagine that after that one, they're going to have the BKBs queued up once again, but like just pre 20-minute timing, they take this fight right outside the gate, so they're going to be able to move top with that one and take the Tormentor easy peasy.
Easy Torm, easy Shard for Bo5. A worthless one.
Yeah. What's the one do again?
It's like a stacks made every time you get a kill off.
Oh, with the Pierce the Veil extra stacks retroactive. Yeah. I forget. There's too much shit in this game. No, that's like a very situational shard. There's some shards that are always good, but that one's like very situational. You don't want to go out of your way to spend money on that one on a support Morta.
Support is not worth it. It's only really going to ever be purchased or thought about purchased on a core, which I saw it earlier today get purchased, but they still lost.
Yeah. But even then, you like, I mean, the spell lifesteal's nice, but even then, you like want items on that hero instead of spending 1,400 gold. Right? Nothing to say.
He's dead.
Yeah. Pops the illusion rune to buy a moment longer, and Faceless Void unfortunately caught out. Walk right into the calling there from Bo5. Gets silence, isn't able to time walk out. That hurts. I think it fell off him for half a second there, but then he was right back into it again. This is not normal. There's really not much they could do. I mean, they could go to BKB on the Earthshaker, but I also don't think they were expecting like Moon to find these solo kills off onto the Earthshaker in the mid lane. I think it just kind of got harder for them.
You say that, but he kind of played aggressively. You got to expect to maybe get punished, and that's what happened. It's not an easy game at all. Still trying to figure out the thought process here for Xtreme, down 14,000 at 22 minutes. They would need a perfect fight. And that would be not impossible, but very tough.
Sorry, I got distracted. Someone sent me like a Alchemist brain rot video with "We broke the GPM world record."
Sure.
Thank you, Aura. I'm focused again now. This is what's really important. That video I imagine will be a good watch later.
Yang. They even get this kill. They've got the
Oh
primal
my God.
split. Reflecting the homie missile. BKB. Moon is in. Finds nothing to say. He's not
That's
dead
dead
just
shot.
yet, but they've got the static storm. There's a time zone down. They'll get the trade on a 1. But X Nova dies. Chaotic offering was there. And you bought back on nothing to say. You do get the kill there on a Bo5. But again, it's just the supports dying. You're going to need way more than that. And all this focus onto the Timber Saw, and they can't even get him. Nothing to say, bought back. He's dead once more. Yang still getting chased down, but Ame's going to chase all the way to try and get the kill and won't get it. He dies too. They'll find XXS, and it is just utter destruction from Yakult.
That was such a hopeful. Oh my God. Oh. the dead shot from work, allowing the Timbersaw to survive that initiation, just to let that whole thing get set up. That was such an insane dead shot. Not to mention the incredibly hopeful Echo Slam coming out from Nothing to Say there, hoping that Storm Theater would like land directly on it when Moon just like kept going a little bit further so he wouldn't be able to do that exact play. Off the back of that one, I'm not sure that they're coming back to this game. It's now an 18k net worth advantage. You'll get Roche from this too. Timbersaw played that one so aggressively, but really that dead shot is what allowed them to take that team fight from that. Bo5, God. Yeah, run it back one more time.
I don't know. I thought they were going to call
Watch this,
GG
watch this.
right there.
Knocks away all the pandas and Ame. So Yang's able to like sit on way higher HP than he is any business being at. Moon runs an absolute train on this team fight as well. Bo5 ends up zoning both like Ame and Nothing to Say from this team fight. He's forced to take way longer to kill him just due to pierce the veil. And yeah, the Echo Slam comes out, but Moon just keeps going. Goes down a second time and just barely survives there on Yang.
Static Storm. And catching this Brew, who will Primal Split, but again, it's just in defense, just to not die.
Yep, and Storm's not even concerned about that one. 21 Galvanized stacks means you're recovering mana so fast. And he's got that regen rune bottled, so he's going to be able to go back in. And you're not going to have Split.
This is one fight away from teetering over the edge of probably just being over, in all honesty. If not already is. Glimpse, FY caught, Vortex, and dead. He's in the base. He's just so deep, so confident. Knows there's no split. Knows he's got help if he needs it.
Yeah, I'm gonna dive onto
Ame.
Yeah, he's just got to pop a BKB, and even then, I'm not sure that. Okay, it just barely saves him.
Glimpse still had nothing to say. He's in the trees. Chaotic Offering. They've got the Fatal Bonds. Echo Slam does no damage. XXS. He's got no split. He's got no life. Ame's got no BKB. They're fountain farming them basically. And they're still holding on to the GG call, but
I mean, look at this though, because this hurts. Like he buybacks, he dies, he respawns, he dies again. He's 6.7k net. He's now below the disruptor.
Yeah.
You are below the enemy position 5 now. This is this hurts, man. There's really not much you're able to do at a position this far behind.
Well, you've won 60,000 points. Closer to 90,000 points. I don't have anything to really redeem for those kind of high quality
Who's the self-declared sensei? Yeah, I'm swimming in channel points right now, you stupid idiots. God,
it's not over yet. Definitely not over yet. They could throw. They could all fountain dive and die.
That is true. You've always got a chance. The indomitable human spirit.
Ame hit, but just backing up. They've got megas. It's 3 a.m. here. That's cute because it's 6 a.m. for me.
It do be 3 a.m. where I am as well.
Primal Split. Nothing to say. Oh, the dead shot. Is that dead shot with Ags? Looked like it. Reflecting those stuns. Moon goes in. And they'll find Ame with the BKB, but the time zone placed on a fly. He's got his BKB. He'll time-lapse. He's more than fine at the moment. Ame was doing some decent damage, but just not enough to get the kill, so it's not going to matter. Moon, he's out of mana, but he's got himself an Aegis. At the end of the day, it's just GG from Xtreme, and it's a 1-1 Bo5.
Yeah, and I got to say, the Yakult brothers did a much better job at staying in the ring in the last match. This one much more one-sided. 31k net worth lead at 28 minutes was an absolute slaughter. When you're playing from behind, this Brewmaster, this Faceless Void, they both feel really bad. The Faces forward on support and the Brewmaster on position 3 just are not heroes that like playing from behind. And it really shows. What's nothing to say? You started having a bad game. It was over. You're called stomp on this one. And I really like how aggressive Flyfly was playing this game as well. Just in the enemy wisdom runes, like behind the tier 1 towers, non-stop looking for plays.
You know what that means, folks? It is marble time.
Look, hold on. 339k, 333 channel K points going to Neff Sensei. I won like 100k channel points right there. Pretty good.
Yeah. That is pretty good. I'm not allowed to inflate the market, so I can't be involved.
Easy. I have so many B coppers. What are your points called?
Let's get at least 100 people in here. I'm going to do one race, and then I'm going to take a lay down for a second while we wait for the game 3. But, so I'm hoping to get maybe 150 people in here. Exclamation point play in the chat. Could I even push for 200 people? Probably not. So I'm going to start it when we hit 150. Exclamation point play. Have you gotten crypto donos before? I got one earlier in this week. But they're always fine. They just don't have any notification on the stream. But if you do it, you can just ping me and say, hey, sent you a little crypto. Isn't that neat?
Okay, I got sent this video where the Team Liquid guys like broke the GPM world record on Alchemist. And Mickey's just like training sailing on RuneScape on his other monitor while this happens.
Nice. Remember, guys, to follow the stream. We're almost at 60,000 followers. We are 346 away from 60K. We're 59 subscribers away from our goal of 300. And if you're subbing on YouTube, if you're subbing on or following on Kick, I mean, following on Kick helps me out. I'm already a partner there because they had a partner match system, but, you know, we've only got 84 followers on Kick, and we can continue to stream events on here and try to make some money with the partner pay program or whatever. And we've hit 150 people. Might show you the highlights before we start this race so we can look at the highlights and then do the race. But exclamation point play. Is Blast Stream online or offline? I think it's both.
You got those channel points by using a timeout on me, pussy. That's fucking crazy. Hold on. You're dead. We'll... Kill him.
Time him out? Alright, I got you. Where is he? How long do you want to time him out for?
30 seconds.
Alright, 2 minutes.
Mods, kill this man.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Love from South Africa. Appreciate you. Been following me for 8 years. God damn.
That's a B-Cup super fan.
Yeah, that is a super fan right there.
You
Exclamation point play.
He likes himself.
Exclamation point play. 8 years, 1 month, 6 days, 6 hours. God damn. Appreciate all the follows. And we do have an MVP. The MVP is going to be Yang. 8-1-13 in that game.
I'm like a fake B-Cup fan. I don't know.
You are. You guys in the YouTube chat got to go to the Twitch chat to put in the exclamation point play. There's no multi authorization. We're going to show you the highlights real quick before we do this race. So you have time, and we're only 27 people away from a 200-person race.
7 years. Oh, Aethers is just like a little bit behind me.
Smarty Farty, 6 months. Lay down, have some rest. I will after this one marble race.
If you end up going to sleep, I'm just gonna like call you to wake you up. I don't know.
No, I'm not going to sleep. I'm just like achy. Oh, I've been doing 18-hour days for like the last week and a half because I did PGL and Fissure, and then I did this in Fissure.
Oh, this was a good one where Moon gets caught. Get his ass. Yeah, excellent positioning here by Yang. Put himself in the front of all these team fights. I mean, it is like incredibly important to like have a hero that's able to play forward and get you information in these kind of games.
Best 2 minutes of my life? Hell yeah. Come on, let's rip that guy's balls off.
I want to close game 3. We'll see. Game 1 was... I wouldn't say game 1 was close. Game 1 they were definitely playing from the back foot the whole time. God, that was such a dead shot.
Am I doing Fissure later? Yeah, I've got the Fissure Grand Finals later today as well. So 2 Bo5s today. Kind of hoping for a 3-0 on one of them, so that'd be kind of neat. Am I paid per game or per match? Online, it's usually per series, but on my own channel, it's free. So we're not getting paid for this at all, this coverage. Do you think Spirit will take Fissure? I think it'll be a good series against whoever gets out of the lower bracket for Aurora, but I'd like to see Yandex against Aurora. Will VOD of both grand finals be on your channel? Just this one won't be on my channel because Fissure I'm covering officially on Fissure, so I'll be on their Kick channel later today. Yeah, because their English is exclusively on Kick. Can you give me money? No. No, I can't, Shaggy.
What about if you won the Marbles tournament, he would give you $100,000.
No, I won't. Is Fissure Kick only? Yes, it is. All right, here we go. Get in here. Get in here, guys. Exclamation point play. 14 people to 200. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Shaggy, you're really going to want to get on this if you want the money. I don't know.
Where have you been?
I guess he doesn't want the money that
No,
badly.
he doesn't. He probably messaged that and then he left. I can't believe it. Oh, 204. Wow. 30 seconds. 30 seconds, folks. Yeah, I'll probably do this one race and then I might. I don't know. I got like that weird thing where like my muscles are like tingly. Not like sleeping, but like weirdly like jello-ish.
Your chat's crazy.
Weenie?
Yeah.
Ooh, gotta get down, gotta get down, gotta get down. Oh. 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 Stir-fried chicken rice.
I think I'm in last place again.
You surprise me.
Is the team fixed? Yeah, it's fixed. Yeah, the marbles, that is. I don't know about the Dota.
Alright, let's go to the race menu for a second. Who won second back? Yakult.
They filter by elimination percent. Yeah, let's get like a really high elimination one.
I'll do that next, yeah. Empty inside. Beautiful oblivion. When I'm through with you. You guys gotta do it in the Twitch chat, YouTube. I need at least 100 people.
Yeah, what is the prize this time?
A timeout. Like the rubber empty inside. So inside out, nothing but
7.
Brandon, thank you for the sub for 7 months. Appreciate you. Sorry, I might have fallen asleep for 2 seconds on my computer. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it's me. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, Nephi died.
What a bad game.
Top 10 finish for me? Top 7. The one time I win anything. Gotta time you out. You won.
I can't believe you killed that guy in cold blood.
Well, you shouldn't have won the race. Permabans for winning? That'd be rude as fuck. How long was the timeout? Just a minute. Just a minute.
That was 2 minutes.
118 seconds, yeah. Just under. I'm gonna go wash my face real quick, get some water. We got a draft.
Largoba. All right, good news, everyone. B-Cop's gone, and we got the Frog. Frog plus Tiny on the side. They're going to be tossing. They're going to be licked. Treant Protector on the other side. This hero is, like, dubious in nature. You run around invisible. They took away Leash Seed, so you're not even, like, that amazing at healing anymore. You've got Global Assistance. I don't know. I think that this is, like, there's heroes that are dishonorable. It's like Huskar, Viper, Broodmother. I think Treant Protector's up there now as well. He gets a bunch of free shit, and he helps people out, like, anywhere on the map. He's also, like, incredibly, like, defensive and not aggressive. Hate that shit. I follow up with a Dragon Knight. I think that Largo is probably pretty good against the Treant Protector because you can just dispel the living armor. You can dispel Overgrowth on yourself and probably one of your teammates as well. So you can, like, grab them with the Catchy Lick and dispel them from Overgrowth, which is pretty sick. Follow up with DK. Almay was, like, just, like, way too good on the DK game. So I am concerned about him getting it in the second game here as well. They could also just like flex it to nothing to say if they really wanted to. The hero's just like insanely good, even though they keep bringing down his numbers. It was also just like way too funny seeing him go 0 points into Breathe Fire. Why pick Froggy Boy here? Isn't he just a bad pick since he's a good dispel target? I mean, it is a good dispel target, the Treant Protector. It's a good save. It's excellent sustain. So when they have here like Treant Protector doesn't provide a ton of damage on his own as well. To sustain you get in fights from Largo also feels pretty good. It's like such amazing sustained healing. Oh, you already wrote oh fair.
Viper's
banned out.
No, he's banned.
Yeah.
Get him out of here.
Yeah. Also, kill that chatter, everyone. Break his legs.
Ancient Apparition. This is felt to be a good counter to the Largo with his healing.
Largoba. What is this meme? What, dude? These Chinese memes are incomprehensible. Like, what the fuck is? What even is that?
Couldn't tell you. Weedy gifting a tier 1 sub to Chinese Cats 10. The winner of the race, Muerta, getting picked by Yakult, most likely in a core role, although they could throw the Largo off lane, Muerta 4, go tiny mid and pick up a new safe laner if that's how they wanted to do it. They could still just go 1, 2, 3 with what they've got now. All possible.
Go again, we want here at Nef Sensei. I don't really see anything of value.
What is the bans here? You gotta wonder what they're throwing mid. What they're throwing safe lane. Banning the Weaver, that could be a 4 or a safe laner. Oh, Gamba, yeah. What is the EST?
I asked
EST is
two people.
Oh, 11:30. What were you? Asked two people what?
I asked two people what that meme was, and they both just have absolutely no idea. Like, if you're posting that like Yang Shu turtle thing, like you are so cooked. Like your brain rot is just like way too deep. I don't know. That shit's crazy. Okay, they got AA, which is fairly good against the majority of this lineup.
Yeah.
Against Largo, against Tiny. It's very good at punishing them when they want to go in. They've got decent setup for it as well in the form of like a Dragon Tail and Overgrowth, so it feels pretty good. Can't dispel the Ice Blast, obviously. They'll probably end up going, what is that minus strength facet? Bone Chill or some shit like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's been the one that a lot of people have been running. I know you like the other facet. It, like, farms a lot better, right?
Yeah, it forces BKBs as well. Like, level 2 AoE on that cold feed is pretty big.
Yeah. The Muerta picked up, they can flex this one, they can run in support. It's like it's almost certainly going to be a Tiny in the mid lane here, but then they could flex the Undying to position 3 if they wanted to. And then the Muerta could run support and they can pick up a different pause 1. We'll have to see. They got options. the Centaur Dragon Knight combo is like a little bit weird. I think that they do kind of run out of damage though when one of your supports is a Largo. But if it's a position 1 Morta, it does kind of make up for that. I think that people don't really mind running the Centaur up against Morta though, because an early blade meal just kind of forces her to go an early BKB. It feels not so bad. Alchemist here is kind of crazy. They're going all in on like hoping that they don't have enough burst damage in order to finish off these heroes. And I think like a Morta pause 1 is like a lot of damage. But they're pretty convinced that this is going to be a support because they ban out both the Weaver and the Medusa. I'm not sure what's able to do enough damage and stand in front of all these guys. I'm actually like preferring XG. I love me some Largoba, but I think I prefer XG's draft here, even though I haven't seen the last hero.
Largoba.
Templar Assassin, like one of the higher damage heroes that you could go for in this position, but unfortunately for you, you're like up in some insanely tanky heroes. I'm not sure that they have like the burst damage. Like Fly needs to have an amazing game. Needs to have like a super early deso. And he's like the team making space and making like playing really far forward so they can't ever start a fight on a Fly. This is like a very there's like too much to deal with here on Fly. So I really think that XG have the better draft this time around.
I do like the Alchemist.
Yeah, I mean they just have like problems with sustained damage. The only person who's going to be able to deal with Alchemist here is this Templar Assassin. So if you can shut down Fly's game, they're not gonna have a good time. Let me just yeah, I would just like there we go.
How are you, Checkmate?
Is Caster Nefreet the player? Yeah, that's me.
That's me.
That's the guy from Mexico, right?
No. I don't think so.
Nefreet. Ukrainian player who's 0 tenacity. Alright, my bad. What the hell am I thinking of from Mexico?
Yakult Brothers versus Xtreme Gaming.
Ifrit. That's the guy. Ifrit.
Game 3. Fight.
Yeah, you were close enough. All right. I wish I could hit a fast forward button to kind of like see what's going to happen to this Templar Assassin because I am very concerned for Fly's game here.
That's too bad.
Yep. Ame is going to be all about getting paid this game. What facet did he take? Did he take Seed Bunny on Elk?
Probably.
No, he took Mixology.
Did he really?
Yeah.
I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him.
Rotting Mitts on Undying, which is the common facet now. Horsepower. You don't have one on Train Protect. I'm like memorizing what all these are. It's Bone Chill on the AA. You don't have one on Largo. Crash Landing Tiny. What the hell is that Morta one? And then I don't know TA either. I'm like trying to remember these logos.
Mixologist, stun, charged up.
Oh my god, the 3-man decay though.
3-man decay, not enough. Yang's still gonna die to nothing to say. Way too much damage.
Yeah. Guy goes, look at this. So 3 heroes grouped on me, and then all of a sudden, 3 heroes grouped on me.
Yeah, that did not end the way that he would have liked that to.
Yeah.
What can you do?
Arteezy teached me that AA is the worst hero ever, so XG are going to lose for sure.
That's not true.
That guy recently won like a major or something, right?
Come on, that's not true. I don't know why you'd say that. Come on. Upsetting.
With 5-match win streak in tournaments.
We make such a good casting duo. Thanks. Thank you. I definitely want to continue.
Blushes loudly.
Blushes loudly. Definitely wants to continue to work with Neff.
I start making shit up about $100,000 marbles tournament.
Stop it. It's enough.
Yeah, pleasure to be here, man. Glad I could join you for the finals.
Avalanche. Nothing to say is fine. But X-Nova, Bobica getting that kill.
Yeah.
No problem.
You got to be a little bit careful about how farmed the Undying gets in the early laning phase. You don't want to give up early kills, but this is the one that I was concerned about, is Fly having a good game. So it is not good if he's going down at 2 minutes. The moment that Largo went to go pull 2, they go on A second time, there's no shot he dies.
Oh, he's
my
dead again.
God. The tip out onto X-Nova. He's got to walk back the lane now. For not winning, at least RG doesn't have to pay a ticket to attend them. Please, no ban. Nah, go for it. Get my ass. If I dish it out, I gotta be able to take it. God, that is a rough start for AA.
Yeah. And the Ancient Apparition going down early. And they got that first blow by killing Yang. Alchemist is 18-1. He's happy with that. Still, though, overall, I mean, I am liking the Xtreme draft, but giving up X-Nova like that, you need to be very careful.
Yep. Reiterate, okay, I really like how they're just, cutting down all the trees here to make things as miserable for FY as possible. I do think that you have to be concerned about Fly's game, but he's doing all right again after going down that first time. We'll probably see like X-Nova like make these movements out of the gate like 5 minutes into the game. Ancient Apparition is one of the heroes that is decent at that. So the kind of like sack Ame, I imagine, just to make sure that Fly's game is even more miserable than Ame's beginning. But he's at the top of the CS chart already. As I say that, he's like about to go down. Nice dead shot.
Yeah, he ends up dying to Bobica. They get the kill on Ame. Am I not casting Fissure? I'm casting the finals of Fissure.
Can Fed Undying carry the mid game? Yeah, absolutely. Fed Undying is like one of the scariest heroes. It just doesn't go down. Although they do have the Ancient Apparition against it. It's like one of the better heroes.
Right.
Yeah, if Undying gets a good start, things become quite scary.
TZ never wrong.
I've heard that.
Yeah. I've heard it as well.
Yeah.
Definitely believe it. Toss in the air, nothing to say. Having a much better lane this time around. He's actually ahead of this Tiny.
Well, he was ahead last time.
Well, he wasn't ahead by a lot. And we knew that was a much more fragile lane.
Yep. This is the fragile lane now. There they is. They break the.
Not gonna get the kill with catchy lick.
But yeah, they break the living armor immediately. XXS just having an awful time. He does finish up the Vanguard though, so make it a little bit difficult for Fly to find the kills off to him by himself. He's got 0 points into the Mild as well, so a lot less kill potential. But again, focus more on farming in this lane. up in the top lane. It is like so cooked that Alchemist can't really approach. He's just like farming the creeps in the jungle. Alchemist is one of the better heroes at doing this though, especially with Soul Ring. Still doesn't necessarily feel good though.
Right.
We'll see if the heroes rotate mid lane for the 6-minute power rune. Tiny would love to make a play with that if he finds himself like a haste or something. And yeah, that's exactly what Bo5 is going to do. Make the rotation of that top power rune. I don't think they'll be able to find a kill off the Dragon Knight. He's in Dragon form right now. Just shoving the lane in. Moon finds himself a shield rune. So I'm not sure how much kill potential you have with this one, but you're kind of safe from being dove for a little while here. Actually tosses the Dragon Knight back to the tower.
The calling and the catch you lick. There are 4 heroes here to get a kill on a nothing to say.
Okay, Bo5, you need to chill, man. You've taken every kill, okay? Other people deserve kills. Not that like he hasn't earned them, but like I'm a little bit concerned about how much Bo5's worth if they manage to find a kill onto him. I think a mega kill spree like this early in the game is worth a lot. XXS.
We'll say I'm a little shocked that they're just bringing 4 heroes over mid, but hey, what can you do? Why not?
Yep. This rotation makes them a little bit slow on the side of Yakult brothers to be able to contest the wisdom on the enemy side, so Xtreme Protector is going to get that one for free. Bo5 slander on this stream? Oh, yeah.
No, there's never Bo5 slander. It's not slander. It's love.
Yeah. I mean, I've told everyone about my Dota Darwinism theory, right? If you find the farm, you become the core. So I think at this point, like, Morta gets to become a core.
And it's not bad on Bo5 either, because Bo5 is definitely one of those supports that knows how to play core-ish.
Yeah.
Like, we've seen it before.
No, it's good. I think if you're popping off and you're not like playing a game where you need to build these support items like a Force Staff or Glimmer Capes and shit, then it is really good just to build into damage. However, this game, Force Staffs are really good. In fact, he's going for an Atos.
Yeah.
The support utility is like pretty important.
I would love to see him go like Atos into Aghanim Scepter.
Now, do you like casting Dota games like this? Are you going to cast more games in the future? I have no idea.
That life
honestly,
I don't know. I said that life might be over for you, but I hope it's not. I want you to be here still.
Other things that I'm doing. I really like Dota, and sometimes I'll get like a huge desire to like cover Dota games because I like talking about Dota and watching Dota. I don't think that I'm a particularly good caster, though.
Where's my mate from the past, Black? I think he's becoming a pilot.
Is he actually?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
XXS.
That's like really hard.
Stunned, forced to use the Stampede to leave. Just getting an escape, and Undying is the most farmed hero on the Radiant side.
Put up some MMR to improve your casting, maybe. I actually get like more miserable the higher my MMR gets, though, so I don't know.
BKB early for DK. Nothing to say going straight BKB.
Speaking of pilots, by the way, how's your hot pilot brother?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while.
Really?
Yeah, he had a lot of diverted flights with the snow and everything. But I think he was happy because he got diverted to like Punta Cana.
Tell him that I'm thinking of him.
Sure.
What's your main hero, Neff? Earth Spirit.
Fly.
Earth Spirit is my most played hero. I have like 1,000 games or so with him.
Tiny is super poor.
Earth Spirit's like a lot of fun. You get to play very aggressive Dota and like force issues. Anyway, I'm hella distracted. All right, Morta's going to build an early run of Atos with all the money she's gotten, which is really nice. It sets up for the calling. It sets up for like getting people in the direction you want with Deadshot. If you're winning this hard, it feels amazing to build an early run of Atos.
Yeah. Feels good. Early run of Atos. I do want that Ags on Muerta. I think it's so good. See when we get it, but Radiance being built, close to having that Sacred Relic. Ame, though, top of the net worth. He's happy. I'm still a little concerned with the DK straight BKB. I know it's going to be good, but at the same time, you know, I am just wondering to see where the damage output comes from, right? Like, are they just going to be waiting on this Alchemist? If so, that's fine. Like, why not? But stuff always concerns me.
Largoba.
Easy kill onto Largoba.
Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about where the damage is going to come from. I think they're always going to be able to pull up at least one hero, what with the Ice Blast and whatnot. But without the Ice Blast into the Undying heals, into the Largo heals, it's definitely an issue. Thankfully, Largo hasn't hit level 6 yet. They're going to portal up to top, DK and Ancient Apparition. Ice Blast is available right now, by the way. The moment, yeah.
Ice Blast comes in, Muerta in trouble, and that's going to land. And if they can get this kill, it's worth a lot. They're going to freeze over? No, but they'll die inside the fountain. Worth 400 gold for that. Not bad at all.
Even more. I wonder if that was like probably like 1,000 net worth swing or something like that. You get a ton of XP and gold for that mega kill spree that Bobica had, which is kind of what I was concerned about. He has every kill on his team. That's why they were thinking about just, I mean, that's why they committed everything. That kill is worth a lot. It would have been worth the overgrowth as well, but they realized that she was going to tick out. They did the quick maths.
Quick maths, easy maths.
Yep. Nice job jinxing, Neff. Yeah, I ruined everything. That's true. The true villain of this game is me. My bad, fellas. Hopefully they'll give Bobica a little bit of space to finish up this round of Atos. I think if you're relatively close to it, you can set up a lot for it, so it's worth giving your support space to finish up an item like that one. Fly is still going to be the star of the show. It's very important that she gets farmed in order to blow people up. Alchemist had a very rough start, but it's Alchemist, so he's managed to find a way back into it. Now at the top of the net worth and has that Radiance. So he's going to start farming extremely fast. Going to move a couple heroes down here at the bottom. If they get this tower and the 14-minute Wisdom Room, this could be a really good move by the Yakult brothers. Yang?
Still just pressuring XXS. They've got nothing to say, in trouble, and dead. Fly getting the credit for that kill.
Yeah, they let Yang go super far forward by himself to make it look like he's kind of like trying to contest the Wisdom Shrine alone. And then just jump the heroes as they TP in to be able to defend the Wisdom Shrine. That was a really nice play there by Yakult brothers. It like looked incredibly dumb by Nothing to Say, but the fact that they didn't move more heroes onto the Centaur right away made him think that it was safe there. That was a pretty good bait.
I wouldn't say that this one's that in trouble.
That was just misplay. He got Dagger YTP there. I mean, he's like TPing directly onto the tower. He thinks that it's safe, and he's going to fight the Undying and contest the 14-minute Wisdom Rune. The fact that the heroes didn't reveal made him think it was safe. What is your username with Sensei? Your teacher IRL. I'm a weeb. Next question.
Margot the embargo, basically. Fly just continuing to farm. He's second in the net worth. He's still down by 1,300, but that's to be expected against the Alchemist.
Do you watch JJK? I do. My favorite anime is probably either Freyrin or Psycho Pass. Can you explain what the fuck is going on? The guys in the green team are trying to kill the guys on the red team. Get licked by Largo or stamped by Citra? Licked by Largo.
X Blast flying over, gets the Tiny. He's in trouble. Moon's dead for X Nova. Yang with a couple of decays. He's trying to get away.
They could turn this in
they charge
a couple
the stun
seconds.
and another 2-man decay. They've got a couple heroes here for Xtreme. And well worth it to make that trade.
They could turn.
They're going to try and turn. They've got the catchy lick. But now the hoof stomp, the double edge. Not a lot of damage done just yet. He'll pop that ulti, and now they'll throw the stun at him once again. This Largo's low, but they just don't have the damage to get the kill just yet. This snowball, or sorry, this tombstone down on the middle lane, just not getting touched at all. They'll still get the kill on a Bobica. They'll chase this Centaur. They've got the silence on him, another catchy lick, and he's going to be dead. So XXS falls, another stun from the Alchemist. Cold Feet freezes Yang over, but they still never killed this tombstone. Now they've got the blanket of the Avalanche, and they just don't get the control on Nothing to Say.
That could have been a lot better for them. They got the very quick stun off on a Yang as his Flesh Golem and Tombstone were off a cooldown, so he couldn't get a good initiation. Now he might just be toast. Huge Ice Blast!
The Ice Blast on a 3 helps him clean up everything. That's playing to win. That's Ancient Apparition X Nova right there.
Oh my, off the back of that. You're back in it. You try to turn, you overextend, you try to get out. Oh my god, that's sick initiation. Ice Blast, I thought would be a little bit too far. He lands that one perfectly off on the 3 heroes, and they are cooked now.
That was all easy peasy.
Firefly trying to sneak a Roshan.
This
is a risky play.
It is risky, but if it doesn't get scanned, you're fine.
Yeah, I mean, the last thing you're going to expect off the back of a lost team fight like that. Okay, I'm a big fan of this this strat. I think they didn't do it quite right, though. I think they've done it now. All right, never mind. They re-aggroed it. If you put the tombstone directly on top of Roshan, they're going to Ice Blast it and scan it out, but it's too late.
Oop.
Wait, no. The Dire got the kill on the
Wow. Wow.
Oh, X Nova.
X Nova doing it all.
Yeah. I was scared. I was going to say, if you drop the tombstone directly on a Roshan, and it's like the closest unit to him, it's got to be like right in the middle of him. Roche will start hitting the tombstone instead of the zombies, and it takes him like 30 attacks or some shit like that in order to break the tombstone. Like the full duration of the tombstone, basically. So he'll just have like mass zombies on him, and it'll take it for like a really long time. It's got to be right in the middle, though.
Still can't believe they were able to just swipe the
Who gets
kill.
the XP for the Roche kill? You can read Chinese characters? No, but for objectives like Roshan and things, it's like green versus red on like who has done it. If it's a Dire hero, that'll be a red sword beside Roshan. If it's Radiant, it'll be a green sword. Yeah, I've learned to adapt to being incredibly stupid and only speaking one languages. I do the best with what I got.
They're smoked up on the side of Xtreme. 7,000 net worth lead with this Alchemist now ahead. 4,000 net worth on the Templar Assassin. Struggling now on both their offlane and their mid, though, for the Radiant. And yeah, it's only 8,000, but it can spiral out of control so fast with how little they have. It's just on TA to kind of make it work.
3 languages, you totally relate? Yeah, my
Blink Dragon Tail. Stampede the stun. And now Fight with the damage coming out, but they'll throw out this Ice Blast. That's going to land onto the Undying, which makes that kill so easy. Now they can focus on Fly. Cold Feet freezes him over. And they have the catchy lick, but they'll lose that Aegis. Tianming getting focused as he's on the run back. Largoga trying to get out, but they've got the damage on a Fly. They'll get the kill there. Now they'll focus onto the Largo. Radabeto stops, nothing to say, but charging up that stun one more time, trying to TP out, but doesn't get it, throws it over to the Largo, and that will be another kill for the side of Xtreme.
Yeah, and there's just no damage, unfortunately. It's too easy to blow up the Undying underneath the Ice Blast, and the TA just gets disabled. When you're playing from behind like this on the TA, and you need to BKB in order to fight, you're just not going to have the damage output to be able to kill anybody. The silence comes off of the Treant Protector unintentionally, though. But it's going to spook FY enough to walk away from this one. Back into this Wisdom Shrine. Couldn't knock away XXS. He ends up getting that one. But I don't think they can continue the chase.
Yeah, I'm not sure they can either.
Where's your damage with that lineup? Even you have that yeah, again, they just don't have damage to be able to finish people up. It needs to be off the back of TA having a successful game. And he's almost behind the Centaur at this point as well. Centaur gets the shard. He is behind the Centaur now.
Oof.
16k net worth on the Alch. I mean, not surprising that you'd be behind Alchemist with the Radiance, but to be behind Centaur and the Dragon Knight too. I don't think that they've got a way back into this one.
I'm just doing finals.
Hot, powerful. My bad. Carry on.
Got halfway through it.
They almost got me.
Almost.
Who's the dude calling the game so early? That is me, Nef Sensei, the co-caster. This looks insanely hard.
Yeah,
if
down
you want me to
12,000,
pretend that it's not insanely hard, I can pretend for you.
The Tiny not having a lot just seems like
like your girlfriend pretends for you. My bad. My fault. Toxic. All right. Yeah, I don't know. They just don't have the damage without TA having a good game.
Yeah. How does overload the 80% slow proc bite attack work? The internal cooldown.
Ooh. Does she live this?
It's tight, but I think he does just by a sliver.
Yeah. Reported in text and voice. Yeah, my behavior score is actually only at 11k right now, rather than 12k. It's like 11k flat. There's a little while it was below 10k. That was rough. Or not behavior score, sorry, comm score. My behavior score is at like 12k. Hard stuck at 8k. Alright, well the thing is that we like usually deserve the comm score being low. It takes forever to farm it back as well.
All three games so far have been very like
Quick
one-sided, and there's a quick jump with the Ice Blast, and that's the way to take out this Undying so easily, is just that Ice Blast right in.
Yeah, they can commit the Ice Blast to him every single time, and then they can keep this Templar's Acid disabled with like the huge amount of stuns they have. They have Unstable Concoction, they've got Dragon Tail, they've got Hoof Stomp. So once the Dirge is dealt with, TA's easy pickings.
TA just not having any protection.
Yeah. AA haters? Yeah, X-Nova's kind of you know what's crazy? X-Nova's landed some really sick and impactful Ice Blasts, despite dying to the Bobica like 30 times in the laning phase.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah.
I would never be an AA hater.
Bro, in pro game, everything is possible. Why be come back so many times in other difficult games? That is true. Anything is possible. But this is one of the situations, like, sometimes I'm gonna goof off, other times I'm gonna like analyze this game, and like from an actual like analysis point of view, without like everyone on XG separating, just letting the TA like beat these heroes down alongside everybody else, then not using the Ice Blast on the Undying, and not playing around the extra vision they have from a Treant Protector, and not like farming up on the Alchemist. There's like so many things that XG would have to screw up on, and they're just not the kind of team that would make those kind of mistakes. Like, yeah, you can make these high risk plays, but it's even harder to make these high risk plays when they have so much extra vision from the Treant Protector. Like, you're always going to have vision advantage right now on XG. You could make some smoke and like make things happen a couple of times, but you kind of like missed your opportunity when TA started falling so far behind in a game like this. It's just a very, very difficult game. It's just as much on like XG, like throwing this one away, as Yakult needing to make so many good plays in a row.
Yeah, with Alchemist being so farmed, he just has a free reign of the game, and every time they make a move, every time they want to get a stun, like, how are you surviving against this Ice Blast? How are you surviving against potentially the Overgrowth or like the Stampede to catch up and make sure they can gap close? You die too quickly. Like, Ice Blast isn't even needed in that sense.
Yeah. I mean, maybe make something happen off the back of this one. No Muerta. The Ice Blast is currently on cooldown, but look, you can see that they don't want to fight into this one, even though they have vision advantage. They don't have the damage to get through this Alchemist.
Kill off the Tiny. He's dead. He didn't have BKB anyway, and now they're up on the buildings with the BKB being used here by Ame just to stay on the high ground.
What's your pronoun? You sound like a woman trapped in a man's body. Him/hole, thank you.
They can just go back and go get Roche. Keep the Ice Vortex there. They'll see the respawn in 10 seconds. They go get this Aegis. They don't even need to put it on the Alchemist. They can, but they don't need to. Like, they're just not forced into a situation where, you know, they're going to need it or whatever. Probably finish this game in the next fight or so.
It's Abyssal Blade would be very tough to fight into. Time is on the clock. Yeah. Both teams could try to play around Roshan. That's somewhere where the Treant Protector doesn't have vision.
He has the eyes though, or he's got eyes that are running through the mid lane, kind of gets them the information, and the fight's not easy. Like, there's no big team fight that's coming in here from the Radiant side, whereas like you go Overgrowth Ice Blast, and you could take out 1 or 2 heroes depending on how many heroes get hit by that Ice Blast. You need to be very careful about your initiation, because you do blow up Ancient Apparition, but if that might be
This is a good start.
Yeah, this is how you started off. He doesn't have buyback, so now there's no Ice Blast to worry about in the fight. But killing off the Centaur is going to be very difficult. He's quite tanky, and he can get away with the Stampede, but they use the Catch You Lick. They yules him up into the air, and now it's actually Yang who ends up getting caught. Look at the first kill there. Stun on a 2. Fly's locked down for a second. Alchemist going to focus on this Tombstone. They'll buy back on the Largo, but look at the damage coming in from Ame and nothing to say. They clean up this Templar Assassin, and they don't have buyback. So this fight, it just has to be abandoned. You bought back already on the Largo, but you just can't do anything, and they'll call GG. Don't even need to get the Aegis.
Yeah. Not surprising. I mean, they get the ideal start on an Ancient Apparition. Like, the instant blow up onto him is like the best case scenario. But that Centaur was just sitting inside the calling from Muerta, and they couldn't do anything. Like, they just didn't have the damage to blow him up. They're concerned about heroes coming from the side. Dragon Knight like 2-shot that Templar Assassin at the tail end of that fight. They didn't even have to commit the Overgrowth there. Now, who's that stupid chatter who said that this wasn't over? Where is he?
Goddamn. Exclamation point play. We're doing 1 race this time. I'm actually going to go lie down this time. I need a second. But also, We're 270 followers away from 60,000. That's the goal that I'm trying to hit before we end this tournament. And we're also 58 subscribers away from the goal there as well. So if you guys find it within your hearts to support the stream in any way, please do.
Here's Chinese team in your opinion. XG with cuties like Ame or maybe... Oh.
Cat feces, aka Clover now. Exclamation point play, guys.
Well, every team is currently missing Zin Cutie. And Zin Cutie is currently the cutest Chinese player. That's like a well-known fact.
We're past the 100. I'm going to press start.
Oh, the cutest team. The current cutest team?
Here we go. I don't really know what the deal is. Oh, we wanted to do a massive elimination map. I forgot about that.
Lou's pretty cute, so it might be... Might be Telements. Like the story...
Where's this go? Oh, it's around, then around, then around. Okay. Damn. What a boring race.
Ergo Proxy, I'll remember.
We'll do an 80% elimination. Or 90%.
That's crazy. You would do that to your viewers?
Yeah.
Just kill most of them?
Yeah. I don't really understand this map.
Oh, hey, Xeriscape, long time no see. Anyone, anything animates in their name goes first. That's crazy. Beacop, it was a pleasure.
You're not.
I did like 9 slams on you. You just keep ignoring me. Sorry, who are you again?
Damn. Hitting him with the owl.
Ooh.
Hey Chad, I heard you look like heard someone say that you look like an owl.
Favorite anime / manga? Alright, you're trolling me. Nice try.
I'm gonna cast the Yandex game. No, that's on Kick. I'm gonna be covering the grand finals of that tournament on Kick there later.
I'm getting baited. I would say that Sword Art Online, for the material that it's based off of, was produced extremely well.
Sword Art Online is just a copy of .hack sign. Look it up.
Yo, Nessense, is this the year I make it big or do I go work? Never work. No, I'm serious. Why is SAO your favorite? The source material is also... The art is too good, and Kirito as well.
Alright, guys.
The art is very good. I imagine the director for that show was probably extremely good. The music is extremely good. The story, however, is not. I would say that it plays a lot into villainizing the main character, even though he's a good guy, for the sake of like making him an outcast and justifying him being like a loner for the sake of being a loner. And he's strong because he's misunderstood and he's a loner. Mostly play solo, and like I said, one reason like SAO is Kirito is also a solo player. I feel like I'm being trolled. But the message in Freyren, the friends, the journey. The journey. Although, why are you thinking that we're trying to relate to the yes. For a while, I would mute everyone in. So last time I climbed to Immortal, I changed my name to the Black Swordsman, and I had this like absolutely insane profile picture, and I would just write ... in all chat all the time, but other than that, not speak to anybody. Hold on, let me find the picture I had. Here it is. Alright, this is the avatar I used when I changed my name to the Black Swordsman in Dota 2 in my last MMR climb. This is like an incredibly powerful avatar. That's just the one that Discord gave me when I uploaded it. Sorry for the... Sure, I'm not like, what do I spend time talking about? Maybe. I'm sorry to belittle it if it's your favorite. I do think that the art and the music direction are both incredibly good.
Okay, we hit over 100 people. I'm gonna press start on this one, but it's a high illumination one. How do I get out of here? Wait, what is the point of this? I don't understand this now. How do I see shit?
Honestly, a bit offended. No!
Am I tired? Yes. I'm actually kind of tired. I've been doing too much of this casting shit. Where do I look into this fucking... What the fuck?
If you're being genuine with me, then I'm very sorry. If you're trolling me and this is like some next level troll, then go fuck yourself. I'm not sure which the... I have irony poisoning, I'm sorry.
Step out the front door like a ghost into a fog where no one notices the contrast of white on white. And in between the moon and you, angels get a better view of the crumbling.
They're getting absolutely baited. Maybe. Marble's too complex for our Dota caster. Yeah. Wait, did I die?
No, you're there.
Maria says she's dying. Through the door I hear her crying. Why? I don't know. Right here, we always stand up straight. Round here, something radiates. Maria came from Nashville with a suitcase in her hand. She said she'd like to meet a boy who looks like Elvis. And she walks along the edge of where the ocean meets the land, just like she's walking on a wire.
Maybe it's just a thing. No. If that's your favorite, that's an acceptable answer. I think that it's cool and base to like what you like.
She knows she's more than just a little misunderstood. She
What is this dog shit map? Me when I loaded a Dota and see the 40% bigger map for the first time? Am I right, fellas?
This had an 80% elimination rate, and maybe it's just because one person gets ahead. So wait, what? Oh, and everybody instantly dies. That makes sense. That's so dumb.
Oh, he just kills everyone after the first guy completes?
Yep. That's why it's got a high elimination rate. That's so dumb. We've got a draft, whatever.
Bears to enjoy B-Cop streams. Yeah, get his ass. Actually, when I was younger, I was like really embarrassed to enjoy things that I thought were like nerdy.
Fucking lame.
Yeah, no. When I was younger, I like tried really hard to like pretend that I liked certain things and didn't like other things. And then I developed a fully formed brain, and I realized that that's like not important. We used to do a good job bullying you, Gotsoff. Yeah, we need to bring back bullying so people like me can't develop self-confidence. Am I right, fellas? If my favorite anime is Steins Gate, it is, but that's also just like a visual novel first and an anime second. Steins Gate is very good though. When I was really young, my parents tried to put me into French immersion like elementary school, and I ended up just making like an elementary school gang with the English-speaking kids, and we'd bully the French ones.
Boy.
Needless to say, I did not continue in that school.
Fuck the French.
What about that one? I'm not getting baited by that. How young and stupid do you think I am? Largoba. Largoba.
Both teams are already qualified.
Largoba. Largoba.
I don't know how much I like the Largo combo so far.
Largoba.
Okay. Largoba.
Sorry, continue.
You're getting baited into becoming a Largoba guy. Yeah.
No, I really like this emote. Like the Twitch brain rot doesn't really do it for. That's crazy that they have that. The Twitch emote really does it for me. Wouldn't Largo work really good with Clock? Why is that? Just for keeping him in the frog stomp?
How are you caught?
There's like a lot of other things you can do. Darkwell, new hero?
Yeah, finally. Kind of like it.
No, yeah, it's quite good. They run to the side of the arena again and again. I think that Treant, it gives them a lot of information. Mars does very well with that information, as does the Dark Willow. They've got good global assistance. It's a support that's able to do a lot of damage and make up for the lack of damage on the Treant Protector.
Kez. Wi-Fi Kez. I don't know about that.
At Nerf Sensei, do you like Kiss X Sis? I actually haven't watched that one. I'll be sure to check that one out later if you're recommending it. I hear it's a good one.
the Queen of Pain for nothing to say. Leaving Ame 0 last.
Yeah. It'll probably be Leshrac in the mid. People have run it in the off lane a little bit. I mean, you can run a couple things. It's usually Boba on Batrider, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's possible they run this Leshrac in the off lane. It's possible they run it mid and then last pick an off laner. They seem to think that it's going to be Leshrac mid though, because they get rid of the Tide Hunter. Is Underlord still in the pool? No, he's banned out first by ban. Xtreme Gaming. Yeah, I keep getting baited by that text over the screen. They got rid of Centaur last here. I wouldn't actually be very crazy about a Centaur. Like, it's all right with the Leshrac, I suppose, but you really want like a right-click and carry to work with Workhorse. Maybe I'm putting too much value in Workhorse, actually. If you know what I'm saying. I am putting too much value on Workhorse. That hero's like very good without the Aghanim Scepter. They're getting rid of Clinks and Weaver on the other side. I guess concerned about the amount of hard lockdown they have, so whatever they plan on grabbing here last. Doesn't have a ton of lockdown to work with. 17 seconds left on their side. They're probably thinking about the Weaver here.
Well, the Weaver's
go back
banned.
to the more. Yeah, but they're at like the end of their reserve time. They're probably thinking about the Weaver. They go for Gyrocopter as well, playing it safe. These like late pick Gyrocopters haven't really been impressing me. Like when it's good, but it feels like you win the game regardless of having a Gyrocopter or not, because it was the right hero for the game a lot of the time.
I don't know, Shrek Largo combo is going to be pretty good.
Yeah.
Extra magic
It does do a lot of damage. I think they lack lockdown at the moment, though, right? Like they've got
Batrider, they got Catchy Lick, Split Earth, but yeah, it's going to be hard. I would either want them to have like a hard sign. I mean, I guess you could go off-lane Largo and then pick up like a Shadow Shaman or a Lion, honestly, if you wanted to do that. And then you've got like this instant lockdown.
Yeah, no one's betting channel points anymore. I won all of everyone's channel points earlier. Everyone watched that first game and we're like, yeah, they're just like kind of cooked on Yakult.
Although a different offlaner.
Offlane Largo faces Void Pause 4 Chrono. Ban this man. Kill him.
Quickly.
We got a lot of time here.
Magnus. Uh-oh. Everybody just saw Ame's life flash before his eyes, and it's a 4-mag.
Bobica, Magnus, Yang on the Batrider.
They're
mixing things
interesting.
up.
Yeah, the PTSD sets in.
That's a pretty low damage support duo. Like, these two heroes don't do a lot by themselves. Yang could maybe make up for it, and Moon's like, Leshrac's a very high damage mid. I'm concerned about their ability to do much on the map, like as supports, though. Zoe 8 PTSD. Well, that's crazy that you guys are thinking about that. You guys are like bad people. I don't know. Certainly Zhao 8 isn't just like that traumatized over a Magnus. Skill 8 because GG damage. What does that even mean? I think that the support duo is just too weak. I think it's not going to accomplish enough on the map by itself. What do all these pros have like these 10 keyless keyboards? Look, you're grown-ass men. You don't eat Happy Meals, okay? You eat your Big Mac meals, and you get a full-size keyboard, okay? You're old enough for a full-size keyboard with a numpad. Speak up. They want you to add that emote.
No. I don't like that one. That one's not as good. The other ones have been good. I don't like that one.
Oh, they forgot to rip the label off the water that's on the ground over there, and the camera caught it.
Uh-oh.
Amateur hour over here.
Hold on. Yakult Brothers versus Xtreme Gaming. Game 4. Fight. Okay, you're live.
All right, everyone. Welcome back. It's your boy Neff, hanging out with B-Cop here, my sidekick.
Hell
Sidekick
yeah.
B-Cop. How you doing?
Doing good. Watching potentially Xtreme winning this 3-1. The Magnus final pick is... I don't know how I feel about it. It is. I'm not sold on a 4-position Magnus. I'm sold in the PTSD, but I'm not sold in that Magnus.
All right. So you like the mental damage, just not the other just not like the actual value of the hero, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Also, by the way, game
second
1
smoke.
of the Yandex Spirit series.
Did
I
Yandex
believe no Spirit. I believe won.
Why'd you even tell me that? I thought this was going to be like exciting news.
They lost in
Yandex
like,
are
they lost. So you would think a Medusa lineup would go slow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Spirit won in like 20 minutes with a Medusa.
Spoilers, dude.
What?
Spoilers.
Well,
your chat's gonna be mad about that one. They were saving those games for later.
Oh shit. Well, I'm casting the finals anyway, so I gotta be paying attention to it. Sorry, guys.
Nah. Just pay attention to this one. What's this pause? The double smoke up from Xtreme is kind of crazy. Not running into anybody. They ended up getting 2 for 2 on the bounty run, so unexciting on that one. Leshrac has gone, boring Leshrac build. This lane matchup, I think, does go Lesh's way. You're just a little bit better at harassing, spamming out waves with Lightning Storm.
The Orgo Shrek combo is real, but Orgo's got to get 6 pretty quickly. Bug.
No thinking I'm going back and what? Yeah, I was specifically talking to you, Squishy Fluffkin 0. That's true. No, actually, I do like that guy. I see him in the chat all the time.
Y'all need to be watching Dot Hack Sign, Big O. Good animes like Big O.
Again, more like Big L.
If this ends 3-1, should end around 8:30. I might get like 2 hours of a nap in.
Oh, that's kind of exciting.
I am kind of excited, but my grand finals never don't go 5 games. I mean, like that weird, like, I don't know. I kind of want to take a hot shower and then like nap a little bit and then cast the finals. So like if I get a 3-1, I can do that. And then like recover my core body temperature because it feels like it's dying over here because I've been streaming way too much the last week and a half.
Okay.
But today's the last day of that stuff, so I'm kind of excited. I'm at the end, you know? Like I've made it. I'm here. I've made it. I've made
Beautiful.
it. We've made it.
We made it.
Chat, we made it. Game 4, we've made it. Or Goba. And we'll take a look at this Kez. The Kez interests me in the sense that you can just smash your face on the keyboard. I love when players talked about this hero when it first came out. They were just like, how do you how do you play this hero? And all the pro players were just like, yeah, you smash your face on the keyboard, and he does a lot of stuff because of it. It's like, okay, cool, thanks, guys.
That's only when you get like the Aghanim Scepter. It's fine if you got rhythm. Which I do not.
Nah, you got Largoba for the rhythm.
Largoba.
Largoba. This mid matchup is.
Are you trying to point?
Well, again, I said it was Leshrac favored, but Leshrac is kind of just putting the hurt on Nothing to Say. I think it's a little bit better. Yeah, you bottle up to full, and then you have like a water rune as well. So I think that you're fine. CS is like relatively even, and now that they both have their first water rune, like HP is reset.
Pega, thank you for the tier 1 sub. We are still.
I cracked myself up with my joke. Someone gifted me the sub. I was like, oh, tier 1, thanks, I guess.
We're 57 subs away from the goal. If we can get it before the end of this event. You are the funniest guy in the room right now.
Yeah.
Because you're in your room alone.
Yeah, that is true.
It's like when my brother is the funniest person in his apartments because he's got just, nobody else making jokes, and his 2 kids are definitely funnier than he is, but we can't tell him that.
He would be too sad.
It would be too sad. Moon has struggled at times in this Bo5, but doing well so far. There are, I will say, the Dark Will can come over and try and contest on runes. Magnus isn't going to do too great, but Largo can do well with Catchy Lick and the Frog Stomp if you land the Split Earth with it as well.
Yep. But again, it's like Catchy Lick, Frog Stomp is a decent amount of damage, but it doesn't provide as much as a lot of supports are. The Dispel is very nice, but the damage is like a little bit less than other things would provide you. So again, this with the Magnus, I'm like not crazy about it all. Very nice yes in there by Moon. That like one of the range creep was like frame perfect timing there.
That's the way you use that, dude. You get the it's Largoba. It's Largoba. And then we gotta do Catchy Lick you in the chat. And that's how it goes. Catchy Lick onto the Kez. Still taking a lot of damage going through the brambles. Goes Shadow Realm. Needs to get the vision. Ooh. Ooh. Very close to getting that kill. Pops that salve. First blood going to be very important for this series. Ooh. Catchy Lick. The Frog Stomp. They got Fly with the first blood. XXS gets it. And now Tiaming. He needs to be careful. Shadow Realm will throw the shot over. And they'll follow that up with eventually a spear, right? Surely. Yep, there it is. Kill for XXS, gets the double.
Yep, over in the mid lane, Nothing to Say.
Moon, ooh, good stun, but he's still dead. But is he going to get denied? No, he's alive. He's got the bottle. Yeah.
Yeah. 7 charge stick there.
Drop your stick,
Gonna keep him alive.
Drop your stick.
I don't have room. Say what you will about that, man, but he's right. You just repeat like random shit to people, and they're like way more likely to listen if you like mic spam them. That was one of the things that he was right about.
Why the fuck is Bobica playing these useless heroes? Well, they did pick him this Magnus last. I'm wondering how they're gonna utilize it. Great Nature's Grasp. Really well used. And 6-minute Lotus Petals. Picked up by Kez, probably. And the Gyro. Already a 1,000 net worth lead, though. And it's early signs of struggle. Ame just farming up freely in this top lane. You definitely gotta worry. Like, are they gonna get too far behind? They've got FY, he's here, and you can't really skewer out of having. Ooh, Shockwave. Can't really skewer out of having the Brambles there. They'll get the kill with the Sonic Wave, and now Yang, Shadow Strike, Curse Crown. Nothing to say. He's got a shield rune to work with. He can just go in there and get the Scream. He can blink Scream, but he doesn't quite have the mana for both. That means Yang's going to be able to escape, but Largoba is here, and Largoba is dead, but so is X-Nova. Moon, Rocket Barrage, Brambles down. Flame Break pushes him away, but they still get the kill. They take out the Leshrac again, and this is while the 7-minute Shrine is going to be available. They've got the one on their end, and they're going to get themselves a second. Bobica now trying to run. Yang's still here, but he's not level 6, and he doesn't have that lasso. This is a big disaster. Big-time disaster.
Yeah, and I think this is only going to get harder. Again, this is kind of what I talked about with the supports being like insanely weak. If you start falling behind, your way of getting back in the game is not so easy. Leshrac can get a reasonable amount done by himself, and is still ahead of the Queen of Pain, but I'm curious how long this is going to last. 8-minute power rune. I think who ends up winning the 50-50? All right, Moon does end up winning that, but
Arena Spear, and that's a kill on a fly. Ame all over the place, and XXS. Mars, not a hero that normally sits top of the net worth this early on. It ain't good. It ain't good at all.
Winnipeg's actually going to be rushing a Blade Mail. This does make sense against the Leshrac and the Bat Rider. Just being able to stay on top, on top of them. Just shed as much damage as possible. Mars being on the top of the net with is also just like incredibly problematic. Bobica is doing some weird shit. Alright, he's going to be fine. TP's over to the mid lane. Doesn't even bother dropping the Rocket Barrage off. Figures that it's not worth the mana if he's heading back into the base. But nothing to say. He's going to find him 4 points inside Shadow Strike here.
Oh,
I think he's just going to kill him.
Yeah, another Shadow Strike. Catchy Lick. That saves him. And they do have Lasso, but nothing to say. Able to get some distance by blinking back. But the Courier not so fortunate.
Yeah, does manage to get the chainmail component of that blade mail before Courier goes down though. And Ame and Xnova is going to put pressure onto this top tier 1 tower. They'll make a quick work of this one. So you rotate all your heroes over to the mid lane. Magnus is forced like all the way back to the base. Ame's having an amazing game now. This is a very rough start here for your Yakult brothers. At the very least, like, you can make some plays if you finish up this Blink Dagger on Bobica.
Lasso, Gyro, call down used, Raptor Dance, Ame trying to heal through it all, but unable to do so, and they will get this kill. They bring everybody over to get the kill on Ame.
Yeah. So, ended up leaving him a little bit too soon. FY, gonna grab that. Yeah, left a little bit too soon there on the train protection. He just let the Bat Rider catch out that gyrocopter. First item Blink is becoming like a little bit less uncommon. Mars is going for it here. XXS.
Yeah,
a lot of time now. We see Pipe, right?
Pipe, Yules is also a choice that we see. It depends on the matchup, but Blink is more rare than those two, I will say.
Yep. Rather than having that quick initiation that your teammates can't necessarily follow up on right away, you just get like that overwhelming strength to be able to stand your ground in these team fights.
So with this lead, one who's struggling is actually the Queen of Pain, which is a bit of a surprise. I thought Quap was doing a little bit better, but I guess overall not really securing all these kills. Just have the Shadow Strike, and TMing will be in trouble. Eventually the Spear will put the dominating spree on the XXS. Meanwhile, Yang's dead. FY gets that kill. And is that FY alone? Yeah. I assume Terrorize Bedlam combo that just gets a solo kill onto the Batrider. That's not something that's supposed to happen. Stun lands, Queen of Pain in trouble. Frog Stomp, but is able to blink away. They will catchy lick off the Cursed Crown. It's the movement speed song. Or no. Yeah. I think it is. All the different music that he plays. Ame's also so far farmed. And let's see what the combo is. Brambles. Actually, Shadow Realm and Bedlam. That was glitchy. That hurt my eyes.
Yeah.
I think my eyes just got broken from that. What was that? Was that a cat in your mic?
No.
I heard like a...
No.
And I don't have a cat. That was weird. Maybe it was a sound from the stream. Moon's in trouble. Spear connects. And Sonic Wave catch you lick, but the arena is there. And these heroes are caught. These heroes are killed. They've got the call down coming in. Tiaming's going to also lose his life. Moon dead. Tiaming dead. And another double and more kills here for XXS. Is the Largoba music kind of exposing what skill you cast? I don't know if it truly matters from a defender perspective or from the other side's perspective. Because it's just buffs and I don't know. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. X-Nova caught and killed. To start figuring out how they're going to stop the bleeding here. And it relies on Kez with his Desolator. But the Largo is kind of like, what's the league hero? Sona?
Sona, I don't play that game. I know Blitzcrank and
yeah, it's like Sona. Sona plays music, and you could see it, so it's very similar, but it's a...
I just know Blitzcrank, actually. Wait, no. Who is the one that... Ash?
Crankster Hog? Blitzcrank, yeah.
Who's the one in the anime? Is it Ash?
I don't know. I watched a little bit of that show, but I never finished it. Each time I see this hero on Pro Dota, he's losing it. Yeah, I mean, it's just... I think there needs to be a way where I might need to mute the music of the Largoga.
Jinx, I know Jinx.
Jinx and Vi are the mains, yeah. Okay.
And Blitzcrank.
239 followers till we hit 60k, guys.
Why the hell did I think Ash?
Smoke used 3 heroes. They're going bottom. This isn't an easy kill on both of them. I'm so nervous that they're gonna just jump into this Mars, and he's gonna arena spear or something, and they'll end up dead. And he actually just avoids them altogether. Good move by Mars. Boom, ba-doom, 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 doom. Ame farming nearby. Fly gonna realize that this creep has a singular health on it, but Moon, he's been caught. RP The overgrowth, the stun, it's on a 2. The frog stomp, the skewer, but Bobica's dead. They get the kill on the moon. It's a double kill for nothing to say. TMing's also in trouble, but they're right on top of Ame. They've got the damage with the Desolator. Can they get the kill with the Raven's Veil? TMing is gone. They'll look for FY. Ame low. He's dead. The lasso. It's Kez trying to go off, but the spear connects him down the hill. And nothing to say. We'll clean up the creeps and get away, but it's 2 kills there that, you know, are on heroes that are kind of farmed.
Yeah, get the kill off onto Ame there is incredibly important. Queen of Pain is not having the sustain yet, and look, speaking of, they're going to find her. She's going to try to TP out, and she is going to make it.
Apparently there are people in the crowd watching my stream. Hello, hello, hello. How's the venue?
No, now that's actually exciting. Yeah, what up, B-Cop fans? What up, one singular B-Cop fan?
How are you? X-Nova gonna see Moon, and they've got F-Light nearby. Bobica does not have RP, and Brambles are down. You can't go anywhere. Moon's just gonna die again. Ame's got another kill. He's still sitting top of the net worth. Do they want to play marbles? Ask them if they want to join us to play marbles and pogs.
B-Cop, we got an exciting Dota game, all right? 5-14. We need to lock the fucking... All right? It's looking like this could be the last one. It's looking like this could be Yakult Brothers' last game ever, in fact.
Ever?
Yeah.
They just qualified for 2 tournaments.
These people need excitement, okay?
Yakult disbands after this? They just won... They just qualified for 2 tournaments.
Huh?
What are you guys talking about?
People don't care. People aren't going to remember if you qualified for 2 tournaments. They're going to remember if you won ESL Challenger, okay?
ESL didn't even know this is happening.
What?
ESL didn't even know this is happening.
Of course they do. Their logos on the screen. Look at them. ESL love this tournament. They can't get enough of it.
They love it so... Never mind. If I say it...
Don't get yourself in trouble.
Never mind.
Behave yourself.
Let's just...
Incredible. BKB finish on XSS B-Cop. That is crazy. Think about the initiation power he's going to have with this thing. Jump in, BKB, BKB, then jump. The options are like crazy here. They're probably going to wait for Ame to finish up his before they really make any plays here. Your damage is still like a little bit underwhelming on the gyrocopter. You're quite farmed, but I think you usually just want like the eggs, BKB. You want like the crystals upgraded to a Daedalus before you really feel that strong. Meanwhile, Fly has caught back up. Those kills they ended up finding that last team fight makes him like a little bit problematic, and unfortunately, nothing to say is a little bit behind target at the moment. Definitely want to be a bit further ahead than this on the Queen of Pain. We are getting
20-minute
close to
mark
20 minutes.
tormentor.
Yeah.
So they posture up towards top. Moon in this situation again where, you know, if he gets caught out a little bit too far, the Torm should just be Dyer's anyway, but it's now the question of do they get the Torm and do they get your outpost or your shrine, or do they just get Torm?
Look how deep that observer ward that they placed on Xtreme is, by the way. It's like catching the people who want to rotate up for this this tormentor like way early and very unlikely to get dewarded. I like that one quite a bit. They get the Torm though, goes the way of X Nova. That feels incredible to get for free. So much information going to be going their way, which will really enable them to utilize this Blink BKB on the Mars.
Eyes of the forest. Eyes of the world. And for the Radiant side, you kind of got to get these BKBs and hope to really find an advantage, but it's not going to happen when all these objectives are going the way of Xtreme. Just not possible like that, you know? Like, it's difficult. They bail from the pit. They smoke up on the Radiant side, so a good thing that Xtreme have bailed from the pit. It wasn't the longest Roche ever. They're going to wait for maybe the side of Yakult to move up. Can Yakult find an opening? They don't commit to the Roche pit either.
Are we going to see a sick RP or what?
We saw a decent RP in the last fight. It just they were so far behind in that fight that they weren't able to really make it count. That's a big issue that they can't follow up the RP at the moment. Maybe they can now that this Kez has got some farm under his feet, but now we get a pause from Moon. When the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, you sub B cup. Sub to B cup.
I could really go for a pizza after this. What do you say that
360
because of his amazing performance this game, we give Fly a pizza party after this?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
That shit is still so funny to me.
How long ago was that? That was
a really long time ago now.
Such a long time ago.
The lore in this game sucks ass, man. It's like kind of funny, but it sucks ass. Wait, it's 50 gold for killing eyes in the forest now?
Yes. Yes,
when did that happen?
Recent patch?
The C patch?
I think so.
That's like a big nerf to Treant Protector.
No, he's still gonna get these eyes of the forest every time.
Big arena.
They've got the arena. The BKB is gonna be popped here by the Bat Rider. He's got the lasso, but he's getting rocket barraged. He'll end up dead. So is Tia Ming. Homie missile hits onto the Kez, but they don't follow it up immediately.
Yeah. And off your buyback, you don't really get anything. I mean, you've committed lasso already. They smoke up. I mean, this could be the big RP. You gotta play in front here. Ooh. They dodge out the Shadow Strike there. The Shadow Strike up one of the high ground was slick move there by the Queen of Pain. They do need to get this off of the Magnus to disable the Blink Dagger, though.
Called out. And Aegis for Ame.
Nice Yules up.
Terrorize lands on a 2. Spear hits. It's onto the Kez. RP is used. And now they get the kill on a Bo5. They'll look over at Fly. Who's going to Raptor Dance. But he has to leave. Moon is dead. Down goes Largo. And they'll lose XXS. But it is a 3-for-1.
Taking to the majority of that Raptor Dance, they do end up losing him, but sick Yules off, and good positioning there by the Dark Willow, just making sure that Magnus would never be able to find to the pit. And this is what you have to do on supports when you're taking Roshan, like posture yourself like insanely aggressively. You might die for it, yeah, but you save your team from like a huge disaster. So yeah, nice posturing forward by both nothing to say and FY, and he just go in the way of the gyrocopter. And off the back of that one, he's not far from this Daedalus, and they're looking more and more cooked here. It was insane the amount of damage they did to that Bat Rider before the Roche fight, just like through his BKB, gyrocopters, rocket barrage, everything like that. I'm not sure how I feel about magic damage just like partially piercing through BKB. Because sometimes you just die fully to spell damage even with BKB active now.
Yeah.
I think it's probably fine.
I guess, but I don't know. Make it bring BKB back to what it was. Make it a powerhouse again.
It's like still pretty good, but being able to use disables on people like at the tail end of their BKB, or still being able to apply like a lot of spell damage through it, is kind of crazy. It's also rather funny that like BKB doesn't provide you a hard dispel at the end of it, but Juggernaut spin does. It provides like a basic dispel then a hard dispel, and then Omni Slash also provides a basic dispel.
正受到攻击，天辉军团全面加固，夜眼上塔正受到攻击。
Yeah, there's the Daedalus done now on the gyrocopter, and he's just gonna make quick work of this bottom tower. Quap with the haste. This is crazy aggressive.
Catchy Lick, Terrorize, lands only on a 1. Shadow Realm as well on a moon.
Alright, managed to get the top tower there on Batrider. You did lose the bottom tier 2 though, to Gyro. They're actually going to TP everybody up here. They lose X-Nova. This is like a pretty deep dive. I don't think they're actually going to be able to catch anyone though. Nice play there by Yakult brothers, force them back onto the side of the map.
Where do they get all this gold from? They get the tower, they get the kill, they get a couple bounties, but it goes from 10k to 6k.
Bounties do be worth a lot.
To 5k. Like, what? Did they get that really did that? Blink Yules.
Ooh.
But TMing is here, so now this is a problem for Dark Woe, but we'll survive.
Nothing to say he's got the shield rune active, so feeling confident enough to just top forward here. Finds Largo, but no way to disable that TP. It looks like everyone's going to be out. So they force them back onto their own side of the map. They get a bunch of TPs out. All the while, Leshak is farming down in the bottom lane. Making big moves right now on Yakult brothers. And this is a very big timing as well. You're just about finished this Crimson Guard on the Batrider. Once you have this one done, it's going to be a lot easier to fight into this Gyro.
Kez is close enough where he has the tools necessary to bring this game back. Moon spotted, but Yule's up into the air. Curse Crown, it's going to pop. But they'll look for the Terrorize for a second. Yang's running right over on FY. Terrorize, but the damage from Yang will get the kill. And now even thinking about going for nothing to say. Kez being here has the silence. He blinks away, but Yang's got the burn and gets the kill. 19-9. Yeah. And now just a 3,000 net worth lead.
Giving them the runaround all over the map. Yeah, going for this bottom tier 1 tower. They just taken the top one. Extreme Protector's trying to put in work. In fact, they steal the Wisdom Shrine too. They did grab the top tier 2 during that though, didn't they? So they're slowly eking out more of these outer towers, but they're clawing their way back into the game here on Yakult brothers. XSS actually went for an A on this. That's crazy. I guess it's kind of good if you're playing into RP and Lasso.
Run around.
You just have to be a little bit careful about.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's very true.
Just running around, watching them just go around the map. Get around, get around, I'll get around. Woo!
Okay,
just
Moon's now got a full BKB.
I can't believe it. Moon's game was non-existent a while back, but now he's got 2,000 more net worth than the Queen of Pain. Like, the Quap was behind, but hasn't really recovered despite the fact that Xtreme kind of owned the game for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Gyro, does he out damage and outscale the Kez?
No. Like the Kez will win the fight directly into him.
Xtreme, we're up 10,000 net worth. It's sunk all the way back down.
Let's finish up the Satanic on the Gyro. Tormentor respawns.
Easy turn to take. And it will be shard for nothing to say, so he'll have that silence.
Good one. Very good one. Getting on top of Boboka with this silence would come in clutch.
夜眼军团全面加固，天辉军团正在扫描。
Thing is, Kez can own, but if they have, I almost want to see XXS get like a hex. Yeah, that's what he's got queued up. Okay, I was gonna say, because have this hex, have that instant initiation, hex, spear, they'll get the kill on a Kez. If they can catch him with the blink in.
Yeah, I mean, they still have a lot of information. They just caught Magnus, Batrider, and Leshrac underneath these eyes in the forest from the Treant Protector. So they know where all these heroes are. I think they want to just grab like this last outer tower. Roshan will also find out when he responds in the next couple of seconds here. Show me that Rosh time. Oh, it's going to be quite long.
Full duration.
Yeah. This means that Kez is going to be able to finish up this butterfly. It's going to be very difficult for the gyrocopter to fight into him. And the Queen of Pain isn't farmed to be able to deal with the Kez by herself at this point. Double damage rune now on the Kez. They have to be pretty careful here on Xtreme. This is a powerful timing for the Kez. Butterfly just completed and he's holding on to this double damage rune. They're playing this pit like really hoping it's a quick Roche respawn.
But it's not.
They're going to be quite sad about this. They scan out the Queen of Pain under the Invis rune. They might think that they're smoked up or something. So they're all going to posture on top of this hill. Batrider might even find a good lasso here. He's in a very good position for this.
It has been 19-9 for a while. Xtreme were bleeding a couple kills. They were up 10,000 net worth. It's been sitting at about 3K for 5 minutes or so. Sitting even, waiting for a moment to kind of get in there and fight. Both these teams looking pretty close to each other. Fly takes out that obs. And fight breaks out. Yang looking for something, but can't find it. And stays 19-9. Both teams very hesitant about going in. It'll be about who gets this next Aegis, because then you really control the game up.
No arena? What do you mean no arena?
Still posturing by the Roche pit, where Roche is up in 30 seconds.
Yeah, because this one's so late though, like they'll have 40 seconds to clear this one out once it actually spawns. I mean, they realize now that we're like near the max timer. They might assume that it's like a max Roche respawn at this point. They've got vision inside the pit from these this eyes in the forest. They're gonna wonder if like they even have time to clear out this Roshan before it ends up moving up to the top pit. I think that they do have enough damage for it, but if they can test it at all on Yakult brothers, then they're not going to be able to. So it's best to set up top, which kind of sucks ass because again you have all these eyes in the forest down here by this bottom Roche pit. Setting up there is going to be this whole ordeal.
They're roaming, but they're not farming. If they weren't farming, I think this game would start to, you know, shift towards completely even in net worth. So they are getting something out of the map.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the question of whether or not it's enough.
Yeah.
I think overall, Yakult have done a good job of like really putting gauze on the bleed and keeping this tight. Using this Magnus for the Kez, having the farm now available for the Leshrac, who is desperately looking for farm originally.
Yep. And already we can see Kez like queuing up this MKB preemptively for the butterfly that Gyrocopter is working on. Maybe you'll have the small window with the butterfly on Gyro, where you don't have MKB on the Kez, but we'll have to see. Batrider is about to hit this important timing as well. The Shiva's guard.
Yeah.
Kill reduction in these team fights against the Queen of Pain and the Treant Protector would be quite important. Looks like they finally want to set up around this pit. They got to get rid of this ward on the high ground, though. They're always going to have vision inside the Roche pit, thanks to eyes in the forest, and that is one of the nicer parts of the Treant Protector.
Right.
So you can figure out if the enemies are trying to sneak this from you, if that tree suddenly gets cut down or something like that. So you can play a little bit further away than some other lineups would be able to. There's that butterfly that I was talking about. You've got a lot of items on Quap. I think this is like your timing, because any longer than this, and then Batrider all of a sudden has the Shiva's guard. You have MKB on the Kez.
Still just kind of waiting for a moment to maybe go get Roche. Both these teams sitting still for the most part, farming whatever they can in the close vicinity.
Yep. It kind of sucks that the Treant Protector doesn't have the ability to like walk into this enemy territory and get any eyes of the forest up. Nothing ever happens, B-Cup.
No, it's been 19-9 for 10 minutes. Probably closer to 12 minutes. It's been a long.
Yeah, Quap is just like in an awful place right now. She realizes that she needs to get over here like right now. Good vision for both teams, like neither wanting to walk up to the other team's hill. Unfortunately.
Nobody looking to take a risk at all. Stun hits on the Mars. Flame break, but Aeon Disc.
Big success, getting punished for that one. And they're just going to go into Roche. Oh my god.
Into Roche, Kez trying to go for it. Can they secure this Roche? They go to the arena, they've got the BKB, they've got themselves the Refresher as well. The Terrorize comes in, they get the kill onto 2, make it a third. RP's big. Can Kez make something of this? FY dead. There's the other arena. They'll get that kill on a fly, and then all gets shut down as Xtreme will get the Aegis with it. That was almost nice, but just a little late on the RP. The damage from Nothing to Say gets killed on a Bobica, and it's all so close for the side of Yakult, but XXS, 2 amazing arenas and spears.
Yeah, punished just on that high ground for like walking too far up, ends up popping his Aeon Disc, but he doesn't hesitate at all there. Arena's out, or sorry, Spear's out, does the arena into the spear combination there, and then they're all just cooked. Queen of Pain follows up, Gyro Governor follows up. Everyone just knew that was go time. Every spell came down, and they lose all these heroes without buyback.
Pushing in, and they're just going to take a lot of the base.
Yeah. Huge play there by XXS. Now Queen of Pain finishing up this Refresher Orb. They'll have Arena back up in another like 20 seconds here. By then, Kez will be back up, but you're fighting into a Refresher Queen of Pain. And that one might be a bit of a tall order as well. It's known as a funny game, B-Cop, where we get no kills happening for that long, and then all of a sudden, the game turns on its head.
Spear in. Ame caught. Aegis already used, and they're going to try and get a second kill here. Terrorize comes in with the arena, though. The Sonic Wave, the Wombo combo from Xtreme. Oh, man, Moon. BKB into the fountain. There's the RP. Skewers him into the fountain. They get Nothing to Say. And Ame, will you never learn? How many times do we have to do this song and dance?
Oh, my God. Into the fountain again. That's the PTSD.
Every single time.
Punishes them for this one. You did end up losing Keds. You lose the Bat Rider, but off the back of that one, they're still in it. They hold the Raxes. They got no Aegis now, and they're probably going to be hesitant to try to make a play like that one again.
Yeah.
Is this a game 5? It feels like it with the Magnus and them being skewered into the fountain.
Let's see it again.
All right, I want to see this
Skewer
arena
first.
though. Ixis has been playing out of his mind.
There's a super cool combo where they get this arena and then Sonic Wave with it. They get Fly, they get Yang, but then just, oh, you're going to try and come in, RP, skewer back, and I'm going to get both of you. Yikes. Big
regardless of
yikes.
if they win this match or not, like you said, both these teams have already qualified. They're going back to therapy after this one.
Gosh, how many times can you make moves like that where it happens, where Magnus is your kryptonite? You still get the Tormentor. But it's still a 16,000 net worth lead.
Yeah. But hesitant to do anything. Getting close to this level 25 on Moon. This one's a big one for Leshrac. They're going to look for a kill. Treant Protector's playing far forward. If Treant ends up taking the beginning of this smoke, that would be not so bad. They do end up popping this one.
Arena down, and they're going to go. Spear connects, look for the RP. Bo5 again getting the control, but do they have the damage to Aeon? Does they look for X-Nova? They'll kill him, but he gets the overgrowth off first. Terrorize going to be thrown forward. 5-5 trying to get the kill to Ame. They get the kill to Bo5 instead. They'll take out Yang. 3 heroes gone. Ame getting low. Rocket Barrage survives it. And nothing to say kills Fly. Bedlam on top of Moon. Full team
He's
wipe.
so low. Oh, he ends up healing up just enough off that creep wave, and yeah, they lose them all. Nobody with buyback. They try to fight into them, but into these arenas, this Mars is a beast. I gotta say, it is XXS who's the MVP of this game.
It was almost Bo5 had they made the comeback, but it's looking grim. Very, very grim. Whose
What the hell is that?
Whose
yeah,
laugh
what the hell
is
was that?
What was that? What was that laugh?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Tier 4.
That's Willow? That's horrifying.
That's crazy. I've never heard that one before in my life.
And
GG is
that's
going to
it,
be
GG.
called. Xtreme Gaming are going to be your ESL Challenger champions. And they will take this series 3-1 over Yakult Brothers, but not to fret for the Yakult fans out there. They are still qualified for Dream League and ESL in Birmingham off of this. Both these teams will be going to those events, but claiming the title, claiming the 80,000 is going to be Xtreme Gaming.
Yeah, congratulations to Xtreme Gaming, showing off their strengths. It's some brilliant moments here in this series, in this game, I gotta say, on the side of Yakult. Maybe not the top team in the region, but definitely strong contenders for it. But it should make for an interesting year. They're going to be neck and neck at some of these events, ESL Birmingham, ESL, Dream League, and maybe even Esports World Cup based on your predictions.
They'll definitely have a chance to. Cast Fissure, Yandex, Team Spirit? No, that's got official cast, and I'm casting the grand finals for that later.
Yeah. And I'm going the hell to bed after this one. I'm tired as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I
have time for. I got time for a 2.5 hour nap.
Yeah. Well, Big Up, thanks for having me as always.
No problem.
I'm out of here.
Later. I'll talk to you later. And thanks for joining me.
好的，也请我们的选手移步到舞台中央。
Thanks for everything.
来，可以往前，往前靠一点，往前靠一点。
好了，我们来做一下
Your champions, Xtreme Gaming.
中间的话出现了很多经典的场面。你作为
Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you guys so much for joining me on this long road that has been here while we covered Asia qualifiers for PGL. We covered all of this. I've been doing fissure afterwards in between, so been doing about 18-hour shifts. You guys are all great. I love you guys. Thanks for all the support. We got a lot of subs throughout the event. If anybody wants to, you know, fill up the goal, but we got 242 subs. We had a lot of good viewers, a lot of good ad revenue. We got time for one more marbles race. We're going to do one more marbles race with everybody, so don't go anywhere. We will do one more marbles with everybody to close out the event like we always do. And it will be a random map that I'll be picking. But it's always fun to have you guys here. It's always fun to... it's always fun to just, you know... stream on this channel and have events like this and Clavision and other things. So
这次代表 XG 参加比赛，然后在线下赛拿到了这样的一个冠军。我想问一下，对你来说是什么样的意义？然后你现在的心情是怎么样的
I mean, China was winning either way, right?
就很开心，然后第一个冠军嘛，就在插金拿的，意义就是很开心吧，就很开心。
好的啊，话筒给到了森哥，来，森哥跟现在观众朋友打个招呼。
大家好，大家好，大家好。
哇，观众朋友们非常的热情，你先跟粉丝说点什么？粉丝这么热情，这么给力。
感谢大家的陪伴，然后很幸运我们拿了冠军，然后很感谢大家一直以来的支持，谢谢谢谢。
哎，你等一下，我还有一个小问题要问你，你赛前有想过决赛是打杨吗？
超级都过来了嘛，有可能的嘛。
那你评价一下他们今天的表现吧。
他们最后一把和他们第二把打得特别好，我觉得，
也是给予了对手很高的一个评价。好，谢谢森哥接受我们采访，来话筒给到叉叉 S。 哇，叉哥的刚刚的这把马尔斯真的也是打得非常的厉害。其实中期你们一度是有一些焦灼，但是你的几波就是很一锤定音的大招是算是终结了这场比赛。想问一下你们是怎么样沟通的，然后你是怎么样做出了那个正确的判断和决策？
就当时素眼看到人嘛，然后都有视野我就上了嘛，就比较简单。
就是感觉正好是视野看到了，就打了一个很不错的先手。那接下来呢，你们是有蛮多的这个线下赛要打的，可以简单跟我们分享一下你们的行程吗？
我们是明天早上出国，然后打4个在欧洲的比赛，大概4月份回来吧。
哇，其实也是行程非常的多，非常的辛苦。那加油加油加油！加油 ！Yes！ 对整体的话，就是这些比赛对我的一个预期是怎么样的呢？
就争取每个比赛都能进前4吧。保守一点。
好的，加油！
好的，那也是感谢我们每位选手的分享。那么接下来的话，让我们有请 ESL 中国业务与产品高级经理洪伟俊先生上台，为我们的冠军战队颁奖。有请。有请。
Congratulations, 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 congratulations. And here's your big check. That is definitely, you have to deposit this straight to the bank.
好的，让我们一起合影留念。
Somebody grab that mic from XXS.
好的，感谢我们嘉宾的见证与颁奖，请嘉宾入座观礼。同样呢，我们也是要再次感谢2支队伍为我们带来非常精彩的比赛。你们在国内赛场上也是证明了自己的绝对实力，期待你们带着 CN DOTA 的热血与勇气，在未来的每一个赛场绽放光芒，打出风采。
与此同时 ，ESL Challenger China 2026的比赛全部赛程就此告一段落。让我们期待所有的选手们在未来的精彩表现。我们下一个赛场再见。
再见。
我们再跟现场的观众朋友们挥个手致意一下，好不好？
对，再向我们的观众朋友们挥挥手，打打招呼。
Again, thank you guys so much for joining us. We're going to do one more Marbles race. Exclamation point play. One more race to end the stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed your time here. I thank you guys for joining us. It has been a fun time. I'm also going to look for somebody to raid with you guys after this. Or raid. I'll send you somewhere. I'll figure it out. But I really do appreciate it. You guys are the best. Let's try to get 100 people in here. Exclamation point play in the chat. Thank you guys so much for coming around. And ooh, they just cut the stream just like that. Damn. That was it. They were done. So I guess I'll fill with some music. I cut the stream very quickly. They don't mess around. Exclamation point play. It feels like not a lot of you guys are here for the final marbles, so we're gonna do a 60-second countdown and just go. So I can take this nap. 60-second countdown, exclamation point play in the Twitch chat. It's been fun. Thank you guys from all the streams that have joined us. We did some decent numbers on all 3 platforms. I appreciate that. Yeah, all the people who left this on their second monitor have left. Or are here, and everybody who's on their main monitor left. I'm going to be on Kick later to do the grand finals for Fissure, so please kick.com/Fissure_Dota_EN. Join us then. And we've got our final race of the night and of the tournament is we're going to be getting out of here after this one. We're listening to Counting Crows. You're on WFAN. Listen to the radio. Listening to channel 28.1 BKOP. What's that guy's name from Superbad? Who that video came out where he was doing that like deep voice for some like was it some rap song intro? And he's the guy who plays McLovin. And he just does that deep voice where he just goes, "You're listening to some trap music shit." And I don't know if you've ever seen that before. Ooh, subscriber towards the front. Didn't you do the voiceover for like GTA Radio? I think you might have. Oof. Ooh. Oh. 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 Dead. 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 This band sounds like Jane's Addiction, but they're called for Pyros. So that is the final race. I'm going to leave you guys here, and who are we going to raid? I appreciate all you guys. Means a lot that you guys could join me and be a part of this. I hope to be back doing something like this soon. You know, maybe ESL or Blast or somebody takes notice, but I doubt it. But, you know, it's been fun. I'm going to be doing the Fissure Finals later, and then that's pretty much it. From me for a while, and yeah, maybe if there's more online events that don't have English coverage, I'll cover them. But other than that, I got nothing in the books, nothing planned in terms of casting. But I hope you guys are happy, and I hope you guys have a good day and a good night wherever you are in the world. I'm gonna send you guys to Shiver. She's live, and Gork's never getting a raid from me. And I'll see you guys later. I love you guys so much. So, root for Shiver. Send them on to a victory. I hope you guys enjoy. I love you. Be good people. LOL. Lots of love. And, yeah, you guys are great. So have a good night.